isn't this Hispanic? Oh, what was it? It's in Florida. He kind of looks Hispanic. What's he even
Mark
doing?
Rubio?
Right now? Yeah. Just says American.
That's his current
Cuban
occupation.
American. Cuban American. Look at that.
He's one of me.
From Miami, Florida.
What a slap that is.
Bro looks like Wendigo. The little.
He looks like Wendigo. Mark Rubio.
Younger.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me look at Mark Rubio.
Yeah. No. Yeah, on the wiki, I'll put it in. Where's it?
Oh my! No, you're right. No, he does look like Wendigoon. You're right. He
When he was younger.
That's terrible. That's fucking cursed as all hell.
That's like the old the photos they show at the epilogue. It's like, and I told you, yes I am hopeful. Mark Rubio.
What about the end of this game? It's like this game is dedicated in memory to Mark Rubio.
Yeah, like, this motherfucker died.
For no fucking reason. Just a random fucking Florida. I don't even know if the N Studio people are even American. So it's just like in honor of Mark Rubio.
Yeah.
It's the brave Muad'Dib fighters.
It's like the fucking Queen picture, and then like whatever. I can't remember the thing behind that where the Queen.
Oh, when we rave DJ'd it.
Yeah.
It was the fucking Reznov like killing.
Oh yeah.
It's Dr. Steiner.
Yeah.
It's like overpoweringly like loud. Oh, I love that so much. I love that video we have so much. It's so good. What a wonderful time.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
We gotcha. Take your time. How's everyone doing tonight? Excited? We have an Nth Studio game ready today, so you better be excited because they bring nothing but quality product to us. They are a lovely, lovely group of people, and I expect nothing but the best from them because they are the best. They are the best because they give me a mystery product to look at. Any food for your best and trusted mod? You can get perhaps a cane. Perhaps a cane would be, you might be worthy of such a thing. A little bit of cane, a Caniana combo, if you'd be so inclined. Ooh. I had some pasta a bit earlier. It's fighting me. Ooh. Ooh. That pasta was spicy. It's kicking my ass. You would love a Caniac combo. Have you actually had a Caniac combo? I forget if you've if the bit has crossed over to reality finally. Because I feel like you told me you did, but I don't remember exactly if you had. Only once you ask. Why am I an asshole? I want to know. I'm asking you a genuine question regarding the status of Kenya Combo, and you treat me with hostility. You treat me with cruelty, and that's just not necessary. That's just completely unnecessary. We can all be friends here. We can be civil about this. How does stream sound, by the way? Can you hear the game good enough, or is it too low?
Mark Rubio. Yeah, I'm gonna put him in the What Happened series. Uh-oh, Rubio.
The fall of Mark Rubio.
Q ban, Q gone. Some stupid title like that.
Alright. Welcome back. Can you just talk for a bit? I just want to gauge how your mic is on.
this. Is it any good?
You sound a bit low at the moment.
I can boost myself up a little bit.
Yeah, it sounds a bit.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's a lot better. Just say a sentence like as if you were like locked in, like you full mic.
What?
Well, like if you were like looking in front of you, you're reading a script, like in you like a normal talking voice, because I need to gauge if it's like too loud or not.
Level up your in-game experience and unlock new content with Overwatch.
That was really good.
Okay.
I don't know how that was crossing into the red, but sounding like quiet at the same time. That's kind of crazy. Like that was impressive, honestly. Hold on.
It's probably because I was close, but I wasn't like speaking loud.
Loud, yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering how it sounded on stream though. Look, to me it sounds fine, but I see it crossing over to the red on stream. I'm like, oh god, is that like bad? But it should be fine.
Let me pull open your stream. I'll find out.
If the ad would go away.
Yeah, these stupid fucking ads.
Listen, I gotta get my bag.
Yeah.
I should be a mod. Aren't I a mod? Why do I have ads?
Do mods
No,
not get ads?
Mods aren't supposed to get ads.
Maybe they added it where like
They may have
mods, you need to
changed
start
that.
paying your bills. You need to start paying your creators' bills.
Is your current username Eden?
It's Artificer Eden.
Artificer Eden. Okay.
Artificer Eden. I'll be sure to ban that lady. There.
Does it have a space thing, or is it just all
No.
together? Okay.
No, mods get ads? Really?
Yeah.
I could have sworn they didn't.
There you go.
They gotta pay the bills
Modder
too.
now.
I got two.
Alright.
I got two.
I had to get my
Still
payday
got a
too.
while. Anyway, wait, hold on. Cece, hold on. You can just answer. Why? you could just tell Carlos.
And meanwhile,
How I sound
CC
on
here.
stream. Oh my god. And like...
Because it looks like it's going over into the red, but it doesn't sound like you are, and that's why I'm a bit worried how it sounds on stream versus how it sounds in my head right now.
Cece, Carlos is
You sound
saying,
fine.
like, am I too loud?
Like, is the mic peaking for you on stream, CC? JT's mic. Dude, fuck it. I gotta ban CC.
Banner.
I gotta ban CC. The simple question.
It sounds like you're good.
Okay. It sounds fine, then it's fine.
Alright.
I'll
Said something, God. We asked you specifically
We
if it was
asked!
bad. If it was bad, I would have said something. We were.
then why did you answer the question?
It's like, hey, does it sound bad?
Throwing!
Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't sound bad, so I better not say anything.
All right.
Throwing.
Well, we have another game from Nth Studio. Needs no introduction. Go play their games. All of them are free currently. No excuse. That's all I'll say on the matter. See, the audio concerns me because I have sound and I have like the master volume down, but like effects is really high, like, and that was like the starting thing, and I'm scared that we're gonna get in there and there's gonna be just an ear-shattering clang. And I kind of want to leave it for now in case it like. We'll see.
We'll see.
Let's hop
Play
in.
by ear.
Fucking TikTok? What is this?
Conrad. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on.
And
Okay, so they said that fuck. Required reading for this was the Horus Heresy. Conrad is one of the heretic Astartes, heretic Primarchs. This is already not looking good.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure that
He'll be an
there's-
upstanding member of society.
Yeah.
I'm certain.
What if this just gets revealed as like a hidden Warhammer fan game, like out of nowhere, like at the
Kind of crazy.
you see a Tyranid ship.
Oh Jesus.
And we're live. This is Conrad Elator,
Elator, probably.
Yeah. Elator, ready to take questions. We're on the far end of the galaxy. Don't complain about the signal quality. Alright, chat, calm down. I'll get to you. Where is this? Cancer nest on Humble that we just got done renovating. Now we're crater. If any of you are interested in the farm life, whole surface is clean, rock, and open skies now. Build some fences, plant some trees, find the right partner. When you're done your duty for the mother and father, live off the fat of the land. Not bad, right? Do you have a partner? Chat, see, I don't know. Should I answer this one? Do I answer this one? No, I shouldn't. Definitely not. Let me say this. Oh, people are already yelling in my ear. I have a type, okay? That's all I'm saying. It's probably not what you'd expect. Oh, they want to cut me off. I just started! Show us the bodies? Okay, just a peek. See? All in a day's work. Can't see? Hey, if you want to get a better look, you'll know where to enlist. Okay, so this is interesting right off the bat. That's just a really good framing of, like, a weak signal to, like, make an in-game sensor.
Yeah.
So, they seem to be, like... They kind of sound like just, like, get sent to a planet, wipe it clean, and then the Empire moves in.
I mean, yeah, Horus Heresy.
Yeah. What is the Horus Heresy? Do we have time for a quick run-up?
Okay.
Oh,
no, you don't. I can give you a quick rundown on the Great Crusade, which is where the Horus Heresy takes place, though.
Okay, just quick.
So, in Warhammer lore, the Great Crusade is the Emperor of Mankind saying, "All right, I'm gonna have my sons, the Space Marines and the Primarchs. They're gonna go out into the universe." And they're going to conquer the solar system, or actually the galaxy, not the solar system. Conquer the galaxy in my name, basically, so that we're all under one human banner.
Okay.
And if they disagree, then my sons just basically wipe out everybody on the face of the planet, and then that's it.
Okay.
And that's more or less all you need to know for what I'm referencing or what I'm seeing here. If there's more, I will let you know. I'm sure there will.
Until Horus fucking walks in the screen.
I'm actually waiting for just somebody to just straight up be named Horus. Like
the God Emperor. They mentioned the mother and father too. I wonder if it's like some alien race that's like kind of taken over the human race.
I
or
think
if there's like two.
I think it's more
leaders.
like
or a god
leaders, like the motherland, the fatherland kind of a thing.
What else? Dear Commander? Can I be as strong as you if I become a soldier? A variation on an old recurring theme, eh, chat? Well, the answer's the same as ever. You, the person watching this, you carry the blood of chosen heroes in your veins. You have in you the sacred helix, the blueprints for every victory, every triumph, every miracle mankind has ever achieved.
Yep.
And that means
right, I see it.
you're capable of anything.
I see you in the circle. I see you.
Did anyone clip that? I think that was a nice one. Someone should clip that.
Chat, clip that.
Chat. 930.
It's not even like you're special. It's like you get that good blood in you. In the beginning, Homo sapiens sowed the fields of Mother Terra with bloodshed over the leaf of her bounties and falsely named it war. This was the first of their sins. Solar Edda Beginnings, verse 1, line 1.
The way you said it, the last, it sounded like Chris Hansen talking to like.
This was the first of their sins.
Yeah, this was the first of their sins.
Oh, I always love their UIs. They always got nice little UIs here. Like, I know I gotta make actually a couple because this one actually has like a couple of stuff going on. And you hear me? Okay, this is a new person. Whoever wants.
Oh.
No, I'm just clearing my throat. No, I'm clearing my throat because I'm still waking up. You go ahead.
All right. Oh wait, no. This is probably the question mark. No.
I think they're talking. No, they seem like they're talking.
No, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Oh, easy there, killer. Don't try to get up.
Your limbs feel heavy and your mind runs slow as you try to paddle your way to the surface of the dull fog you find yourself in. Let me turn that down a smidgen. That tappy. Ooh, wait, hold on.
Turn that shit back up. Jam.
Instant banger. I hope they get like I hope whoever did the soundtrack for this helps them with the of the Devil, because if they have their own unique soundtrack, that shit the potential for
the next what's his name from Danganronpa?
Takada or
yeah, Takada.
Just making banger after banger. Yeah.
Where are we?
Some kind of Minecraft.
You were a hero, Brian.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Anyway. No, you took your spinal injection without complaint.
What's with... And Circle, can you leave our fucking spines alone? For once, fucking...
Every spinal column has been touched.
Every time with the spines. Leave them alone.
And then you fainted.
The branding. Okay. The last step towards becoming a soldier, and the first steps towards greater things. Did it work?
Seems like your memory's not entirely scrambled. Yes, it worked. The runes have dispersed throughout your system. You're officially a soldier in the Voyager Armada.
That's all? Just one injection? The runes?
If you were hoping for something more radical, I could open you up and start poking around. That was a joke.
You catch the faint smell of antiseptic. Beneath your palms, you feel stark, stiff bed sheets. Everyone, welcome. I see we have 10 viewers right now. Thank you all for tuning in. We are raising money for the St. Baldrick's Foundation this year, a cancer research organization with a focus with childhood cancer. So if you'd like to donate at all, links in the chat right there. By all means. If not, enjoy the show. This is a sick bay, and the man in front of you is...
Man?
The man? Are you a doctor?
I gotta figure those, man.
The pearl over the glasses, that reads like grandma.
Yeah, like the librarian glasses here, the secretary.
Oh, thank you. Maybe just like that.
Specialist Adrian Valter, reporting for duty. Or however it goes. It's been a while since anyone asked me to salute or report. Or...
What's a specialist?
Just the guy they give all the odd jobs to, like checking up on sleepyheads.
Nice. Oh, let me just... a little bit down. I'm seeing it's, like, peeking.
Speaking of which, how are you feeling? The runes can make things a little fuzzy.
Quirky. Use that word again. Runes. Oh, thank God. Do people really call them that? Oh, okay.
Superstitious people do. I believe you would refer to them as nanomachines.
I didn't think there'd be superstitious people out here, of all places. Brett donated $25. Thank you, Brett. We appreciate that.
Yeah, baby, that's what we like to see.
The Voyager Armada, bravest of the brave, only wing of fleet crazy enough to venture past the borders and into the dark. Well, sorry to disappoint, but all the soldiers are a little superstitious. The brave ones, most of all.
You clear out your throat and try to take stock of your body. You rotate your hands, blink your eyes, flex your shoulders. Everything seems normal. Will 1 failed. You can't hide your disappointment. Okay, so we got like some Fallout checks here.
Yeah, can you upgrade those? That's crazy.
I guess so, yeah.
You weren't expecting to shoot lasers out of your eyes, were you?
Yeah.
Just give me 1 second.
No problem. Like it already. It looks nice.
Yeah, very
Very pretty.
just like a model employee.
Yeah. I'm curious if they're gonna do some perspective changes. That's something that Nth Studio does that I like a lot. To mix up the visuals.
I wonder if the UI is diegetic.
I imagine so. They do tend to love doing that with the UI.
Mm-hmm.
They love their diegetic UI.
They love messing with the UI.
And I love them.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Did you read this one?
The runes are primarily growth accelerators. You'll learn faster, grow quicker. Don't worry, a few months from now, I'm sure you'll be leaping over battlefields like L.R. Tor himself. Okay, alright. Lionel Johnson, really? We're going there?
Yeah.
Conrad the Lion. Alright, no, I see it. I get it.
Me and
I
Carlos
understand.
absolutely clueless. JT, I see what you did, you son of
I
a
know what
bitch.
you're doing. I
Yeah.
get it. I get it. I get it.
Your eyes widen at the idea before darting to the floor in an embarrassed hurry. So wait, is our fucking God Emperor just like an e-boy streamer? Is that?
No, Conrad definitely was not the God Emperor.
Yeah, no,
that
he's
was
not.
just
Yeah.
his order. Come on, think you're the only ensign around here who wanted to be the commander of when they grew up?
His comment does little to soothe your faltering facade of indifference. You opt to search for a change of subject, and what comes to mind is, I'm just looking for my Valkyrie.
All right, everyone's favorite part. They'll come around soon. You just need a moment to get settled in. You'll be partnered for the rest of your tour of duty once they're installed. Don't want to get off on the wrong foot by rushing them, yeah?
How long did yours take to show up?
That reminds me, you collapsed before they could finish your registration.
Okay, just don't answer, I guess.
I took care of most of it. Just need to type up your dog tags.
I don't know, for whatever reason, JT, whenever you, like, are reading the line, it sounds like it's, like, muting itself. Like, you sound a lot quieter than usual.
It's probably because I'm not actually, like, looking at my microphone or, like, is this better?
Yeah, that's a bit better.
Okay, yeah, I moved my microphone so I could see the stream easier. As opposed to looking over. That sound good, Corsica?
Corsica? The name lingers in the air, a cloying cloud of bad memories. You hesitate to inhale. Do you have to print that?
Why? Is there something wrong with...
He looks up from his tablet, manufactured by Tanger Electronics, a subsidiary of the Corsica Group.
Oh,
He furrows his brow and turns to the computer monitor beside him. A model sold by Fay and Pickard, owned by Lionaire Industries, a branch of the Corsica Group.
right.
Alright, so we're like some rich kid then.
Yeah.
Nepo, baby.
We're going to war.
War, baby.
He leans back in his chair and stares up at the ceiling. The ceiling that, like every other part of this long ship, was built in orbital shipyards of Mercature? By Shaking Arms. I'm not fucking... Built by Shaking Arms? Are you kidding me?
Probably Shakeen.
Shakim the Clown. One of the larger military suppliers controlled by...
The Corsica Group. Huh.
You look down, pretending to find the back of your hand fascinating.
Sorry, gotta use your paternal family name, military tradition. Honor the father, and all that. I'll put whatever you want for the given name. So, what'll it be?
Jeffrey.
What did we did Delta for model employee?
We did
Alpha!
Delta Bailey.
You do not speak to the Alpha that way.
Sigma. Are we...
I want to. Yeah, I'd like
what vibe
to.
do you want to go for?
Did we do? What did we do last time? We did.
We did Cyberpunk last time.
Yeah. I'll do Gamma. Did we do Gamma? No, we did Delta.
No,
I'll do
we did
Gamma.
Delta.
We'll stick with Gamma.
Alright then, Gamma. You're all set.
Gamma rays.
And don't worry about your family name. You'll probably get stuck with some call sign you hate before the week's out anyway.
That's good.
Head left down the hall and swipe your palm at the elevator. Your runes will get you to where you need to go from now on.
You rise on a slightly unsure legs and make your way to the door in your best approximation of a confident stride.
Hey, good luck out there, killer. Knock him dead.
Thanks, Dad.
What?
Oh shit! No, I didn't.
Oh my goodness, the crew.
Already? All right, so I guess
Okay.
we'll just take it down the line. We'll just do like JT AJ JT AJ.
Sure. I gotta be the fucking. The luchador?
This is a tall girl, so this would be JT then.
Yep.
I see.
Okay. So, does anybody know what time it is?
That's AJ then.
Elster girl.
Oh,
right.
it so is. It so is. It's diegetic. Fucker.
Okay, love you, and studio.
All right. Can't what? Fucking sure. Can't you see it in the corner of your eye yet?
I think there are numbers there, but when I try to look at them, they move further away.
You'll need to practice.
She's trying to like turn her head to look at the built-in fucking thing.
Yeah.
It's 0857.
That's AJ.
And our coworker.
No, he's not him. It's not him.
Not again.
Yeah. And our CO's nowhere to be found. And if they're 10 minutes late, we're allowed to leave, you know. In, what is this, college?
Isn't that dereliction of duty?
Nah, special case.
Really?
And that's good line.
Yeah.
Good read.
Yeah, I think I might need to give him like a dude bro voice. Everyone's a critic. You got something to say? Mop?
Who you calling Mop?
Mop! I don't want to hear nothing about hairstyles from this guy. Or you just jealous you can't break the ice as good as I can.
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
Yep.
Brett said it's like you put the Code Geass cast into the She-Ra universe. They do look like characters out of an 80s style music video.
Yeah.
They really do have like Code Geass. Oh no. Wait, was that one of the? Hold on. Let me
What is it?
Scroll down. Let me find out.
What do
I
you
feel like that was one of the ones of the like required reading meme.
What Code Geass?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the it might have
See if I
been.
can find it. That's off the Devils. It's a little further up. No, it's not. I don't have anything to say to you.
They're calling this guy Mop? That's fucked up.
Yeah, what is their nickname? His nickname? What? You don't think I'm a good guy to know?
I think if you can't handle them, wait, what? If you can't handle mind games this juvenile, it's in the squad's best interest that you walk out now.
Damn. You always this bad at making friends? Or did you stub your toe before walking in here? Damn.
Wait, do you really think this is a test? Already?
It's all tests from now on.
Like push-up tests or riddle tests? Because I'll do the push-ups. But if we have to do reverse psychology on the first day...
There's nothing reverse about it. I just don't want to waste their time with impatient children.
Now why you gotta look at me when you say that, Huh?
Guess you can take a hint.
Let's air this out. Wallflower. Wallflower? You're just making up names now. Let's get on the right foot. You and me, little warm-up exercise. Get the blood flowing.
You, me.
Deathmatch. You and me. Get the blood flowing, alright. If the CEO walks in on you two arm wrestling, they'd be well within their rights to send us all home.
He's free to arm wrestle with himself. Might stand a chance of winning under those circumstances.
Oh, you messed with the wrong guy.
Arm wrestle himself? So there are going to be riddles. This is just... attention!
The first to notice, or perhaps acknowledge you lingering in the doorway, the tall, vibrant girl startles herself in a rigid salute. No one else follows her lead.
Did the runes make your eyesight worse? They're an ensign, same rank as the rest of us.
You fumble for an introduction. Speed 1 failed. I wasn't trying to make an entrance, but backpedal into looking defensive instead.
Is this you?
I think this is purple hair, so I'm assuming it's still her.
Okay, alright.
Anyone know what time it is?
Again,
It was
it's
weird that they just, like,
8:59.
Put
Yeah.
question marks there and stuff.
Yeah, that was different.
Go time, huh?
Movement in the corner of your eye.
Oh, that's.
Oh no, there was someone different. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
Yeah.
Grumelon donated $80.08. They sent us boob. Thank you very much for the donation.
Yep.
That's very nice of you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you for the donation. That's great.
Much like Morgan and Of the Devil.
Ooh.
God, they love drawing her with
Oh yeah.
Exactly. That fan art is crazy for Morgan.
It's absurd.
It's unreasonable.
Keep cooking.
Keep cooking. It's not even them that needs to cook. It's someone else. Other people are cooking with it. But thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. The charity appreciates that. You're wonderful.
What fan art?
What fan art? You know the
Asking
fan
for a
art,
friend.
Sam,
Of course
right?
you are.
And up snaps a soldier where there was none before.
Was she watching us that whole time?
Don't flatter yourself. First and only lesson I'll ever give y'all. Nice and gentle. Oh, damn, wait, hold on. Maybe AJ needs to do it.
Let me in.
Tag in.
First and only lesson I'll ever give y'all, nice and gentle.
Oh, man, we're cooked.
Oh, you like that?
Oh, we're cooked, dude. That character was made for you.
Black too. We were
Black, too.
black. It's canon.
Black people are canon again. It's so I can't believe it. It's so brave of the devil of the Ninth Circle to invent black people.
Yeah.
Hold on, do you think the stats? Okay, so sorry, just because I've seen two now, like the
fail.
stat 1 fail, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking about how they could use the save settings. Do you think the stats can like get better and then we come back and then we act smoother?
That'd be crazy. Like it
That
like
would be nuts.
your stat
don't know what
increases
game plus.
continue between saves.
New game plus.
That'd be that'd be a really interesting idea. A game all about like save scumming to like
Yeah.
progress is really cool idea. Give you a nice and gentle. Goddamn.
You wanna be a soldier? Sleep whenever you get the chance. The hell am I doing?
The hell.
The hell? So when you do need to act, it'll be slightly less useless. At attention.
She barely raised her voice, and yet her two-word command hit you like a 1-2 punch.
I'm cooking!
Doo, doo.
I get it!
This is more than just a soldier. This is a leader.
This is a woman.
She'll be the first to go.
Probably. As the only brightest among you has surmised, I am your CO. Commander Artemis May daughter?
May Datia?
Dr. Air. That's crazy.
Artemis is a
Artemis.
powerful name.
Artemis is powerful, yeah.
The Major. Oh wait, these are these
I
are.
think these are randos.
It was yellow and now it's
Because
green.
this is
Yeah.
green.
I've seen her on the VODs.
Isn't she kind of? Oh, go ahead.
Isn't she kind of like a big deal?
And you all need no introduction. You're here to become soldiers, right? Wrong.
Oh,
Your fitness tests were a joke. No one with 4 limbs could pass. Anyone with 4 limbs could pass. Your boot camp was a practical joke. We made that 2-hour stretching tutorial so we'd have something to fall asleep.
oh, that's wonderful to hear.
That's great. You are here to be unmade. Yeah.
Yeah,
Me.
unmake me, make me a drone, make me a drone.
Good soldiers follow orders. Good soldiers follow orders. Every morning I'll break your bones, rip y'all apart, and send you to bed praying that you have nightmares just to give you a little more time before the next day starts.
Jeez.
And every night, your Valkyries will work tirelessly to replace your weakness with their strengths. For whatever reason, I'm turning into like Louisiana a little bit. I'm about to make a name for myself. They've got it in their head that you can achieve something. I've yet to be convinced. In fact, I'll bet that there's been some kind of mistake. So I'll give you all chance right now to drop out. Because if you disobey, or fail, or fall behind, I'll martyr you with my bare hands.
Hold on 1 second.
I will fucking kill you. Do you understand me? Sweetheart.
One second. You know what? I'll listen to the words of the people. I'll disable the ads. Give me 1 second. It's trying to fight through right now and appear on stream.
Want a break from the ads.
I'll give you all a break from the ads. No more ads for you. You've been good.
No more ads. Yeah, if people are bad, like 5 ads.
Want a break from the ad? Want a break from the ad? Want a break from the ad?
What is Sprite Cranberry?
It's the thirstiest time of the year.
Who would win? Mariah Carey or Sprite Cranberry LeBron James?
He's not even his name anymore. He's Sprite Cranberry.
No, it's like the
Sprite
versions.
Cranberry.
It's like Future Trunks or like Goku Super Saiyan 3. It's just like ability.
All right, I've turned them off. I don't know if that'll apply for this one. I'll work out how ads are
Girls work.
properly going to be done from now on. But you know, I'll do this for you. I'll take that. We got to focus on the St. Baldrick's. Did you read this one? This is a crazy line.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was my bare hands. Any questions? This fucking guy's about to ruin everything. One, sir.
Are you single? His head's gonna get fucking exploded.
Yeah. What's your name, Henson?
Oh, he's about to answer wrong.
Niels Eric, sir. Oh god, I'm making him country. Jesus. And what's your burning question? I'd like to know who you are, sir. You're cooked. You're
The
cooked.
room goes quiet.
You looking for my resume, Hanson? No, sir. You just want to know that I'm putting my life in the hands of someone stronger than me, sir.
Dude just wants to get beat up. Dude just wants to
by
get
women.
fucking annihilated.
oh no, I'm gonna get beat up by a woman.
Does he have a death wish?
Any other day of your life, I'd call you an arrogant, presumptuous shit looking to get his ass kicked. But I did open the floor to questions. Can you hand me that arrow? He stabs him with it. You mean that spear? Can you lift it? No problem.
His posture buckles unnaturally as he struggles to carry the awkward weight. She plucks the massive shaft from his shaking arms like a poet picking up their quill. Fire.
Fire, yeah. You want to know why I'm in charge?
Without skipping a breath, she draws back the cruel steel wire of the bow 2 hands taller than her and releases, or 2 heads, embedding the arrow a half a meter deep into an armored plate on the other side of the range.
Holy crap.
You can actually hear the shit entering his pants in that scene. It's crazy.
Yes, sir. Now then,
Sir.
fuck's sake, more questions. Top of the bunch. Top of the bunch.
He lowers his hand and points squarely at you. Cool him.
May I ask to the observers?
She turns lazily, a leopard regarding a field mouse. Strength 1 failed, and sees through you in an instant. You've been deemed a non-threat.
They're an ensign, same as the rest of you. Proud member of the 404. Fourth, excuse me.
And the white scarf?
Cold realization slaps you across your face as it starts to burn up. Every other recruit has a red scarf on their shoulder. The color of passion, blood, war. You've been standing here bearing a flag of surrender.
Oh, God! Special decoration denoting those families have made one or more significant donations of financial or physical
Oh,
capital
we're
to
getting
the-
bullied, dude. We're gonna get so bullied.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we're getting.
Nepo, baby.
Oh, we're getting so bullied. It's over.
Nepo.
We'll never make it to prom.
Never make
Never make it. You expected the family to interfere somehow. Halt your paperwork, cancel your transport, strain your funds faster than you could buy a one-way passage. You didn't expect them to make you a laughingstock without even lifting a finger. There, rich brat, come here to play hooky.
Probably part of a prank.
Are we being filmed?
So we gotta babysit them while they play the prince and the pauper?
You knew you'd be out of your depth here. That was the point. But you didn't consider the horrifying idea that you might be unwanted. I'm just here to serve.
You can start by getting in line with the rest of your peers, then.
Stiffly, awkwardly, and trying very hard to be invisible, you scurry across the room and into a begrudgingly empty space in the formation.
Fact is, I don't care who any of you were before. All your life has been prelude. The first among fathers doesn't give you strength. Today, his Valkyries merely offer you the chance to earn it. Unfortunately for you all, it's not a stationary target. It took off sprinting the day you were born, and you've been sucking your thumb at the starting line ever since. You want to be a soldier?
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir.
You want to be a voyager?
Yes, sir!
Sir.
You want to be somebody?
Sir, yes, sir! Oh, they got you with that one. Oh, you gotta die. Out the airlock.
All right.
Fed to the father.
Gone. Then start running.
What?
Then start running. Literally.
What? As you stare slack-eyed at the growing gap between you and the backs of the slowest of the slow, running laps around the gym, you try to occupy your mind by pitting the pain in your throat against the pain in your shins. At the moment, your shins are winning. Speed 1 failed. You never felt skinny and fat at the same time before. Endurance 1 failed. Worse yet, you feel certain that you've only been running for a few minutes.
Are we going for time or distance, sir? Pondering the big questions. Neither. Y'all are free to stop running whenever you like. But if you're still strong enough to stand when you do, I'll put you on the ground myself. I love this lady. I love the mate.
The tempo of shoes slapping against dull ground quickens for everyone but yourself.
On your left.
You nearly lose your balance completely when a voice rushes at you from behind. And nearly lose it again when a blur of a figure jumps ahead of you.
First place goes to
Zigzags.
Zaxby's.
Well,
Well, are you a Tom Good Boy? First place goes to Zax's.
I told you I recognized her.
It's Kara, isn't it? I saw you at that. Admiralty?
Morality, I think.
Yeah, Admiralty.
Admiralty gala last year with your father. Yes, sir. Carry on.
Oh, hell.
Oh, hell. Oh, Moira. You thought you were good at math. If you ever were, you certainly aren't anymore. Not after running to exhaustion. Intelligent 1. It's like you're seeing multiplication for the first time again.
Oh, I thought she was trying to introduce herself. I was like, oh, hell. What does algebra have to do with killing crabs, sir? Counting's extremely useful. Just now, for example, it occurs to me that you owe me another lap.
Killing crabs, okay. Tyranids are coming.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oof!
We get thrown like Mario? Like you get thrown like Bowser. So long, Gay Bowser. The reserved young man across from you places his tablet down on the ground and closes his eye.
Math expert. Done already?
Yes, sir.
You got full marks. Good.
Good.
Just don't forget to sign your name next time. Axel Hightower.
Hightower. That's a good name. That's a strong name.
That's a fucking powerful dude.
Although Axel sucks.
Yeah, Askel Hightower. But like if he's in the military, he's probably just gonna be called whatever Hightower, and that goes hard.
Holy Hightower would go hard.
He blinks, his eyes full of earnest surprise for the briefest moment.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, all right.
But he recollects himself just as quickly, cool-headed and logical in all things. Now that he's done, he's free to spend the rest of the allotted time regaining his strength and watching you fail. We've hit every stat we could. A cargo bay. It's my favorite cargo bay. All you can hear right now is the breath on your lips and the heartbeat in your ears. Everyone else is struggling to push a cart. Strength 1 failed, but to an onlooker you must look like you're doing push-ups against a wall.
Resistance training. I get, but these things. If we ever had to get out and push our supply trains, wouldn't we be dead already? You talk a lot. fucking guy. I can pop the wheels on yours if you need more of a challenge, Ensign.
Madam Major, sir, ma'am.
Sir is gender neutral, Ensign.
Apologies, sir. Not where I'm from, sir.
Nissa Mayamir, you're from Helm.
I wish she'd said hell before.
You're
Oh, hell.
Helm. Frost giants. The hell do they feed you in that star system?
Okay, so she's tall for like an actual
yeah.
reason.
Mm-hmm.
Rice and potatoes and eggs, sir.
Do you have a question, Ensign?
What do I do now that I've reached the other end of the bay, sir?
That's a fast time.
Oh, I see. Okay, so this is showing us what each of their romance options are good at.
Yeah. Strong lady,
Smart
fast
dude,
woman,
fast lady.
smart dude, and useless man.
The last dude can't do. I'm assuming Will.
Yeah, goof ass.
I'm assuming Will will be his then.
Probably.
Will or endurance.
I'm feeling like Will.
They call me Nick Bud.
They call me the cup. Push it back the other way.
He's
of
my
course.
father.
He's my father.
Right away, sir.
She's got a fang? Oh,
She does.
no.
I mean, yeah.
She's the best one. There's no other.
It's
that's
gonna be a
that's
shame
the-
when she fucking dies, but like, she's the best.
I'll have to get through me first.
It's a shame she's about to go
Just-
psycho.
just
on
like-
Helm.
Signal say it.
Riley? No, Riley. Cobetti, that's her name.
Yeah, the Co-Benny lady from last.
From model employee, Cobetti.
My favorite character, Co-Benny. This exercise involves getting on your elbows and toes and holding your body in as straight a line as long as possible.
My son is the goof. I am the ass.
Apparently, it's called a plank. Will 1 failed. You surmise that it must have originated as a form of torture.
Didn't we already test our strength? I almost turned into Vegeta right
Kakarot, didn't we already test our strength?
Instant woman. Pushing past your limits is all a matter of will, not strength, Ensign. So the fact that we're all collapsing? No will.
You have a newfound appreciation for the subtle luxuries of sitting on the floor and not moving. Endurance 1 failed. Standing up seems like a superhuman feat.
Stumped, sir. What's left? To break our backs on? I had wanted to test your endurance, see which of you stood out from the pack.
I mean, regardless of like what was happening, this dude always got up and said some shit, so he's got that endurance.
Dude. But seeing as how you've had energy to spare for mouthing off every damn minute of the day so far, I think I have my answer. Knew I was the best at something.
His pride is genuine, his minor victory accepted earnestly. You're jealous of his success and his attitude, and his seemingly bottomless well of stamina. Oh wow. I like the little pectorals.
Yeah.
You know what you're gonna go for?
Been thinking about it all year.
Look down at the mass-produced blade lying on the racks before you. It's well made, light and easy to wield, plenty deadly enough. In the hands of anyone competent. Hoping to postpone your own decision, you turn to see where Kara stands, arms crossed, frowning up at the shadow of a massive axe.
Damn.
Oh, nice, I like her outfits.
Armor.
Oh no, they're Eldar. Oh, fuck.
How dead are they?
Oh no. No, that is just the armor. It's Eldar armor. That's a shame. That's unlucky.
The Valkyries will make you strong. The ruins will make you more than you could ever dream. But none of that will make you any taller.
Damn.
She didn't even say anything.
Look how sad she is.
She didn't even say anything. She just got made fun of. It's fucked up.
She
You're
looks
fucking
hollow.
short.
She-
Damn, Jesus.
You gonna take that axe?
Help yourself.
Thanks.
Any of you scrubs know why we use heavy weapons in this armada? 'Cause they kill crabs the best?
Okay, sorry, I had to read this line. Uh-oh. Because the enemy's xenobiology makes blood loss negligible.
Exactly what I said. Forget whatever you saw in the VODs or whatever you think you learned in school. Those bastards do not die easily.
So is the Tyranids.
So disabling them is a viable alternative.
We just disable them.
Yeah. One cut at the groin, another in the pit, stab the nerve cluster under the chin.
Just assault their dick specifically. That is what we need to start with.
Take their balls, and then they'll stop
Grab
fighting.
their dick and twist.
Twist them.
They can spend the rest of the battle paralyzed and suffocating while you go about your merry killing.
Artemis takes notice of you, and you nearly drop your weapon in surprise.
What have you got there, Henson?
Just a sword.
Just a sword.
Just. Every sword started out as just a sword.
She's looking at you, seeing you. I want to prove myself.
Hear that, folks? Papa's here just volunteered to go first in the simulator.
Oh.
Yeah. Least they can't say you aren't brave.
Brave. The word that gave you pause. It's just, I thought something was coming off the side of the screen for a second. That scared me.
It started now.
It's just a hard light simulation, isn't it? It's not like I can die. Thanks.
Been good.
Go for broke.
Yeah, give him hell, Popper. Fucking Popper.
Seems like Adrian wasn't lying about picking up a call sign. I mean, it's pretty cool call sign.
Popper.
Popper, yeah.
That's like a British term. You
That
Popper.
is. It's poor.
Poor, yeah. Oh yeah, that's me. So, how are they gonna do? You ready?
Anything I should know about fighting with runes?
Words won't help you at this point. Just don't forget your courage.
Look down at the weapon in your hand and try to recall the last time you were ever courageous. Nothing comes to mind.
Chin up, eyes clear, combat starting in 3, 2.
So what do you
One.
think they're gonna look like?
They're gonna
We'll
be.
see.
It's gonna be like Pyrovision.
It's gonna be like that Minecraft mod that turns everything into females.
They're just anime girl like monsters.
Yeah, and then they just beat the shit out of you, and you're like, fucking Jesus.
A mist of light blossoms in front of you, points and lines converging in a furious cloud that coalesces into an enemy.
Okay.
I like them. They look neat. They're like Predator.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like
Mhm.
Crab Predator.
Mm-hmm.
It gurgles and lunges forward. Well, you freeze.
Nice.
No, it's not you that's frozen. It's your body, your breath, and everything around you. Even the cancer suspended mid-jump. Major was right. Describing this with words wouldn't have made a difference. This is what it means to fight with runes. This is what it looks like to be a soldier. A moment of divine clarity amidst the chaos of a fight for your life. Awareness of everything and nothing. And all the possibilities of the world condensed into a simple list of commands for your body to execute. Wait, is this a
There you
turn-based?
Yeah.
Objective, absolute truth. For the first time in your life, you know exactly what to do.
Oh,
Do nothing.
No.
great. We have no skill.
You know precisely how incapable you are of doing it. So these runes are even like, okay, yeah, you fucked. Die. It's not even like giving you an option. If there's one objective truth in all of existence in this moment, it must surely be that you are completely and utterly
Just gonna be father.
what are you? JT. Yeah, I guess.
Powerless is what you are. Powerless since the day you were born. Everything you've ever had, I've given it to you. Everything you've ever done, you've managed only because I've done it for you. And still you can't even manage to show up on time to a simple meeting.
It wasn't just a meeting. I don't want an arranged marriage.
Don't want. You don't know what want is. I have given you everything you've ever wanted your entire life. You're an adult now. Time to pay your debts. Either you show up to this next meeting on time, or you find yourself a new family teat to suck at. Because the Korska group can find another heir anywhere. Only takes 9 months.
Yeah, you're giving us the Omni-Man.
Yeah, just fucking every time with these people.
Have another kid.
I can always have another. Fucking make me sick.
Do you understand?
Will you stand still? I like to imagine it's the runes just beaming father trauma into her head.
Yeah. Yeah, this was added.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Move forward. You step in just as the brute swipes down. The brute.
Brute.
Its carapace crushing down on top of you, a wave of sinew and muscle, flattening you out on the ground, and driving your blade deep into the center of its chest. Fucking Jesus.
Back already, huh? Most folks are sick of me by now.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I thought that was the start of fucking. I want to stay at your house for a second. The fucking those first two notes caught me off guard.
Yeah.
What? Where am I?
It died.
Well, you got crushed under a couple of 100 kilos of hard-light simulated cancer. You're mostly intact.
But you would have suffocated if the hologram hadn't dissipated.
The Major leans against the door, muscles relaxed and brow furrowed. Despite the relative privacy of the room, she seemed even more serious than she was in front of the group. Did I pass?
You get 1 point for eliminating an enemy. And the program doesn't detract any points no matter how injured you get.
So I passed.
This fucking kid. The program doesn't decide that. I do.
Artemis, that's a bit...
I don't recall giving you permission to speak plainly, specialist. Hmm?
Oh, damn.
But maybe it slipped my mind. Show him the chart.
With a frown, he taps on a series of key presses and summons a graphic. An empty pentagon.
Oh, here we go.
You suck, bro.
You don't have a natural aptitude for any of the attributes that makes one a strong soldier.
Everyone comes in with something here, but you. Ugh. Forget the speeches for a minute. Without the strength of the Valkyries, you will die.
The dull pain of having an alien fall on top of you suddenly feels very far away. There's a knot in your stomach and a fullness in your throat that are much more pressing.
You wouldn't have sweated half that hard out there today if you didn't have a good reason to be here. But there's plenty of civilian work on a long ship this size. A lifetime of it, if you need.
Sorry, nice of her.
Yeah, she's like, listen,
Listen,
you don't-
listen.
you're not-
You don't need to. You don't gotta be a soldier. You don't need.
You don't gotta be here.
Listen, you're not that guy, pal.
I'm not saying you gotta go home, but like you don't like.
You can't be like, you are not a soldier. So my unofficial recommendation is that you don't come to training tomorrow morning.
Oh,
Artemis, that's...
I swear to God. The right call. You know that better than anyone.
oh, was he rejected?
Probably.
Even at your most exhausted point during training, you could at least take pride in pain. There's no silver lining.
Looks a lot like Dr. Tofu.
Who's Dr. Tofu?
It's from Ranma. It's like episode 1 of Ranma.
This dude's gonna be fucking like psychotically evil. Looked at him.
He's gonna be our.
Because, like, okay, everybody else has had fantasy hair colors. This
Yeah.
guy just has brown.
Closed eyes, smile.
Yeah, he's evil.
He's got
There's
the.
something wrong.
He's got malicious eyes. There's no character who has this sort of like eyes that are like good people.
Hey, the Catherine did. Not Catherine. Was it Catherine?
Wait, from which?
From the one-shot character I played, Lady Valor.
We'll see. We'll see. There's no silver lining to the feeling building in your gut right now.
Tough love, right?
Can I throw this guy at the airlock now, like preemptively? Like, as this is self-defense.
Yeah.
I need to fight him. What did she mean that you knew better than anyone?
That. My Valkyrie never showed up. I'm no stronger than the average civilian.
Never showed up. Are you not able to get new ones, I guess? Are they that special made? Sweat pools on the small of your back. I didn't know that could happen.
Neither did I. Your Valkyrie would typically have appeared to you by now.
You notice with little interest that your nails have been digging into your palm for some time now. Why'd you stay?
I had nowhere else to go. Sorry, that was a joke. Without a Valkyrie to interface with, I wasn't able to grow as a soldier. But with practice, I learned to manipulate the runes of others. Okay, that's not good.
He stretches out his palm and a weight you weren't aware of vanishes from your shoulders.
Like so. Medics like me are rare, but unnecessary. The chances that I can get to soldiers too grievously wounded to heal themselves before it's too late. So they call me a specialist and let me do my research. But I think they just don't know what to do with me.
Maybe my Valkyrie will show up any minute.
Would you laugh if I said you could try praying? The first among fathers is long dead, but I doubt the Valkyries in Valhalla could exist if there wasn't at least some part of him out there listening.
Can't be throwing these terms at me. Your hands come together almost instinctively, but they form a tight clasp rather than a reverent clap. I shouldn't have made fun of soldiers for being superstitious. One bad day and I'm ready to...
Well, if your Valkyrie's out there, they'll hear you.
So it's like some alien that like will find you?
I think it's an AI.
Yeah. But it
Oh,
seems like
yeah.
it seems like no one here has any control over whether they get here or not.
No.
It's like you getting the runes is almost like a beacon, and like, okay, yeah, they'll come now. They'll be here soon.
And
Nah,
if
get
not, no
fuck
one
outta
has
here.
to know, right?
You know.
Oh, right. Well, it'll be our little secret.
Thanks. What a nice guy. Oh. After reaching the elevator, you wave your hand in the vague vicinity of the reader and close your eyes. That scared me for a second. You're,
It's like you die.
no, the reader. I was like, wait, what? You're unsure where it will take you once summoned. You're unsure where you'd want it to take you. You've never prayed before in your life. You don't know where you would even begin. As a child looking out the windows of a family motorcade, you'd see the occasional zealots on the street. The adults around you scoffed at them as drunkards or worse. They'd all only turned to religion as a last resort after they'd tried and failed every alternative to taking responsibility for themselves. After they'd been forced to accept that they were
Powerless.
praying to a father figure of all things doesn't sit right with you, but a Valkyrie? Valkyrie! If you can hear me, would you help me give my dad the biggest middle finger imaginable? I need to show his ass up, please.
I need to beat his ass.
You try blinking a few times, you try straining your ears. You think for a moment about crossing your fingers. But when all that answers you is the same artificial hum of the longship's ventilation, you opt instead for a different approach. You draw back your fist, you put your weight on your back foot and rock your arm into the door in front of you. And in the bright emptiness of the newly arrived elevator...
A woman.
Oh, I thought we clean cocked her.
Who's taking?
I guess so. Hey, are you always this violent? A voice like silk.
Is that the Valkyrie?
It might be.
Yeah, I've been seeing her a lot in the promotional material. I don't know who she is.
She's our persona.
She probably is then.
Suppose that means you're in the right line of work. An uncanny beauty. But that doesn't mean you can just start banging on consoles every time you get impatient. A figure etched into the world with light. So, are you my soldier?
Okay, so it is a Valkyrie.
So beautiful that you're speechless. I was afraid of that. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Well, we
Cats.
very well can both be missing our dance partner, so... You signed the contract and forged the pact. You asked for a weapon, and I sought a wielder. I probably shouldn't be here, then.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, do you want somebody else to take?
Yeah, probably you, then. Do too.
Rejoice, boss. You just won the lottery. Because you got paired with the most stunning, talented, competent Valkyrie in the entire galaxy.
So they mentioned before, like, a father and a mother. It seems like a very separate, like... Is there, like, a... Are all Valkyries... No, that wouldn't make sense, because, like, I'm wondering how... There seems to be a very distinct separation of father and mother in this world.
I think... Well, they haven't even really brought up the mother at all.
Yeah, I think they
just
referred
kind
to
of said
Earth
that
as mother,
she-
right?
Well, yeah, I mean, Mother Earth. I think it's probably like Terra is mother, and then father is this like great revolutionary figure, like the
Yeah.
God Emperor kind of a thing. It's more just like pray to Earth versus pray to the God Emperor.
Yeah. I'm just curious what the Valkyries are.
Valkyries are I have to imagine, because they had said like Valkyries come from Valhalla. Valhalla is where father went to. I think it's an
Yeah.
AI program. I think it's like the like he downloaded his brain to a computer or something, and now the algorithm is just churning out Valkyries.
Yeah. You feel underdressed for some reason. Boss?
Don't ask me to call you master. I'll quit right here, I swear. Of course, it would have to be a quiet kind of quitting. Even a Valkyrie as gorgeous and talented as myself can't break a contract now that it's signed.
She's humble, too.
But I can be very passionate and passive-aggressive, so don't try me.
Are all Valkyries like this?
I told you, you managed to pull a rare one. You should be grateful.
Okay, so this isn't standard, then. This is Interesting.
Valkyries seem to have unique personalities.
I wonder if
She might just be gassing herself up.
I wonder if he's more surprised by the visual of it than like they're not supposed to look humanoid
Maybe.
or something. Because that seemed to be like his biggest concern regarding it.
Or at least try to enjoy my quirks while they last. I'll probably have to update my appearance and demeanor over the coming weeks to better suit our working relationship.
You can do that?
Guessing your type is infinitesimally less taxing than managing the billions of nanomachines throughout your body.
I thought Valkyries were the voice of the runes.
The runes are the runes. They don't talk. But in combination with your body, they become a computer.
Okay.
And we Valkyries are software hosted on that computer. That soldier.
All right, so we're a computer, and you're like the OS. Then
Yeah.
we're more a box for you, then, if anything else. That's reassuring.
From now on, I'll be managing your health, mental state, blood sugar, lactic acid buildup, and more 24/7. And you don't even have to give me vacation days.
That's incredible.
Wow, so you aren't completely oblivious to how amazing I am. Seems like I'll need to change my estimation of you. Now, if you want to see what I can really do, I suggest you resolve that caloric deficit so I can.
You remember, all too quickly, the prospects you were facing before boarding this elevator. You look at her and wonder if she isn't already ashamed of you.
I appreciate how highly you think of my skills, but I am unfortunately not a mind reader.
Aren't you inside my head?
Technically, but I wasn't raised in a barn. If you have something you want me to hear, press your tongue to the roof of your mouth and speak up. I refuse to wait with my hands cuffed at the door, begging for scraps for your rich internal monologue.
All right. You push your tongue against the top of your palate and recall, in as little gruesome detail as possible, all the zeros listed on your chart the commander showed you.
Oh.
Oh, damn. You suck.
Oh, I got some work to do.
You are, of course, free to exit service at any time. Your runes will be deactivated and you'll return to civilian life with more or less the same qualities that you had before entering.
What happens to you if my runes get deactivated?
I imagine I would retire. And catalog seashells at the beach.
You're a bad liar.
Valkyries cannot lie. I said I imagine.
Great. Fantastic loopholes already.
Yeah, loopholes, yeah.
But if I stay here, I'll die, and then we'll both... Would they even bother uploading me to Valhalla?
Uploading to Valhalla.
Okay.
I don't know. Valkyries don't come back from Valhalla either.
Oh.
What? Yeah, I'm a bit confused. What's the...
I see. All right. Valkyries are former soldiers.
Yeah, okay. I got that much with it.
Yeah. So Valkyries get so somebody dies, they get uploaded to Valhalla, and then their consciousness or their like copy of their consciousness comes back to somebody else as a Valkyrie.
And they assist them in becoming a soldier. Okay.
And then presumably that's when that consciousness fades. I can't imagine they get recycled, because if Valkyries don't come back, that means they're probably just that's it.
So
Like,
this, she gets assigned to her one person.
Else, that's it. Yeah, you get assigned to your one person, and then that's it.
Bro, yeah, if Gamma dies right now, they're gonna be an ass. of
See, it's
Valkyrie.
nothing like Signalis. It's
It has nothing to do with Signalis.
no,
It's just like
actually.
Signalis. What the fuck has that?
But I
Also, be careful because AJ's behind you.
Yeah. Fool.
But I don't get why you're so concerned about my circumstances. We've only just met. And I definitely don't understand why you're so sure you'll die.
Did you see my stats? I got nothing.
So what? You're still running the same race as everyone else here. And it's a long race. Persistence will determine your ranking, not how well you reacted to the starting pistol.
Oh.
Now all you have to do is summon your resolve and have guts. Or whatever.
Making sure your tongue is far from the roof of your mouth, you grimly recall the last 18 years of having things handed to you and being told what to do. I don't know how to do any of that. That's a lot of hate speech in chat right now.
Yeesh.
Gerch.
I'm Karch. Oh, no.
What if that's my Valkyrie? What if I have like
Oh yeah, I'm going to the civilian line
Hi.
immediately.
are you my Valkyrie? I'm Gerch. I'm Gerch.
What did she even say?
JT, your Zy character needs to be a goblin named Gerch. I'm Gerch.
I'm Karch.
I love that video so much.
It's fucking stupid.
Enter the beat, girl.
Okay.
I love that video. Oh, that's,
Fucking kid.
oh, it's so funny though.
That kid's gonna be screaming.
The lady crying on the camera.
I couldn't do anything.
What'd you say? This is one.
No, not yet.
Fine. I'll just have to train you in that regard, too.
You reflect on a day spent at the very back of every pack, withering under the unimpressed stares of peers who think you an overprivileged Lucky Lou. What the fuck was this sentence? The sentence was goofy.
Overprivileged lucky Lou.
Everyone in the 404th thinks I'm a joke.
So be funny, or charming, or anything.
Well, if you sucked, it'd be funny doing it. But
Yeah,
damn.
at least be funny. Yeah, you get some charm to it.
Talk to them, train with them, ask questions, flatter them.
Learn their weaknesses.
Yeah.
Relationships are work. Did you really sign up for the Voyager Armada expecting not to have to work? Expecting not to have to work?
The pain from a day of training is starting to return. The nausea of abject failure is starting to fade. I think you might be very hungry. What's your name?
Mine, you're forward. You can't just ask a Valkyrie their name. It's sacred. Didn't you learn anything in school?
So what do I call you?
Whatever you want. As I said, I'll modify myself however you want in order to foster better cohesion.
What if I don't know what I want?
Then you may call me Ruby.
That's a nice name. Oh wait, hold on.
Damn it. Barracks?
You weren't joking. You got last place in everything. Where to begin? Choose a stat you'd like to increase, and by the time you wake up tomorrow morning, you'll be not quite so defenseless in at least one area. Strength, speed, endurance, intellect. Pick one and start your training.
Yeah, for this one I'm not gonna try and go for anything specific. I'm just gonna like try and get everything up generally. Oh, what about Will?
Who cares about will? You gonna use your will to stare down cancer on the battlefield?
You don't have a reply to that.
Hmm.
I'm just not sure what to pick.
You can't go wrong at this point. You're lacking in every area.
Spend your XP.
What we want? What we
Oh, so
want?
we can't increase will. That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm wondering what that's gonna mean. Let me do a save here, actually.
Oh.
Let's be smart.
Good. Now, as far as your popularity, there's an inaugural ball for the Officers Academy 4 weeks from now, on Saturday the 27th. If you haven't made a good impression by then, I'm sure you'll never will.
Oh. You want me to invite someone to dance? Is that kind of fraternizing allowed?
Allowed? Fraternizing is your sacred duty. Soldiers' lives are lonely. So out here, so far from Mother Terra.
I wasn't. The prom is tomorrow. I was joking about that.
The problem is tomorrow.
Having connections is what keeps them invested in the fight's outcome.
So in order to ask someone to do a dance with the ball, you'll have to get close to them before the 27th.
Now, I know what you're thinking, but don't get the wrong idea. I'm your Valkyrie, an artificial intelligence. If there's a role you'd like me to play, I can certainly.
All right, so
adapt
wait,
to
hold on. It's September 30th, right? I'm wondering if Nth Studio is going to announce something on the 27th of October now.
I hope that'd be really funny.
Is Saturday? Is it Saturday?
No,
it's a Sunday.
Yeah,
27th.
yeah, because it's September now, so it means presumably we're going into October after this, if it's the same calendar. But like, I'm wondering if this is a cheeky way of Nth Studio saying.
I wonder if because they said Of the Devil Chapter 1's going to be coming out soon. Hold on.
Yeah,
Look at
October 27th.
sooner than you think, longer than you'd like was what they said, but that was like a couple months ago.
That was a couple months ago.
Yeah, so I do wonder if this is like a funny way of just saying, hey guys, something's happening on the 27th of October.
Yeah, whoever's watching this, I'm waiting for the game.
I see you, M Studio. I know you're watching this. I know you're in our chat right now. I see you. No, don't click off.
No, don't click off now. Don't lick those lips now. Dry lip having ass.
Dry lips in our chat room. Fuck you. Puh.
For your lips.
for your lips. Too. That's fucking disgusting. So what did you read this one?
I already read this one.
Yeah.
Your girlfriend, your boyfriend, a mother figure, a babysitter, a princess in a tower. But we're not replacements. If you want to fulfill your responsibilities to the Republic, you'll need to find a partner. The sooner the better.
You watch an eyebrow?
You can't bait me into saying anything vulgar. I'm too brilliant and pure for that.
What are you talking about?
What's your deal, pal? Didn't you pay attention in school?
I didn't go to school.
Guess you rich family types have all kinds of messed up traditions. A little ignorance can be cute at first. But I wouldn't talk politics with anyone if I were you. Not knowing about your basic civic duties will alienate you a lot more than the white hanky ever could.
Everyone's gonna make fun of me. To the first man, the spear and arrow were not objects of worship, but tools of subjugation. Their sacrilege against war continued until they drew lines on every ocean and borders on every rock. Solar Edda.
Okay, so this has basically been like war is bad. Like every quote that we've heard, and this is coming from like a book, but it seems to be war against one's species is bad.
It seems more to be making fun of men for initially thinking war is bad. It seems to be more like, you know, when we were dumb and stupid, when we were like weak creatures, we believed that war was something to fear.
Yeah, I could see that.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I remember the first one was like their first sin was calling it war.
That's what I mean. Like the first thing is calling it war, not referring to it as like a holy, or like not seeing it for what it is, what war truly is, which is like good. Like to the first man, spear and arrow were not objects of worship, because like weapons are meant to be objects of worship here.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They were tools of subjugation. It's like we fear it. Oh,
that's why they call it sacrilege when they said that. Yeah. You're right.
Their sacrilege against war continued until they drew lines.
Yeah, until they begin to develop and become more intelligent of a species, they realized, oh wait, war is necessary, war is good, war is power. There's no good and evil, there's only power. Wait, what just happened?
You pulled
you
the log.
opened
Oh, okay.
the log.
Oh, that's Popper saying that too.
Me? I didn't think much about the benefits, to be honest. My eyes glazed over when I saw that wall of text.
Then why'd you enlist? Don't tell me it was for the extra rations.
See, unlike in Model Employee, I'm not sure where the horror is coming from in this one.
I guess the world itself.
I guess, but I don't know what that's gonna take the form of exactly, and that's
I think the horror is that you're not gonna have control over your body again.
I imagine, but
I think you're just gonna because I think it's gonna end up being something like your body is going to get turned into a machine. You're gonna be uploaded to like
Valkyrie.
Valhalla at the end of this. You're gonna become a Valkyrie, and you're gonna have to watch as somebody else like stumbles about, and you have to try and save them or something along those lines.
I'm curious.
Oh wait, is that how you like redo the game and get your stats up, maybe.
Oh, you die and you get uploaded into Valhalla and you're doing checks for
whatever
people.
stats. Yeah, whatever stats you got.
Did you do this one?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Enjoying our food is what separates us from the animals, Kara.
Yeah, Kara.
But it's a little thin as far as motivation goes. Thin or thick? What's the difference?
Where my hug at?
Where my hug at?
Bro walks in the middle of them.
These fucking outfits look like Matador outfits. I keep
Yeah.
on thinking, I'm a creep.
I'm a weirdo.
Are you trying to be suggestive? Huh? What's suggestive about that? Yeah, no. Let him cook.
Daily mission: eat calories. Nice, yeah.
4K calories.
Achievement get.
Nice
My life
cargo
is-
loading out there, boss. Now where should we spend all this budgetary surplus?
Oh, we can upgrade Will.
Oh, my will can go up.
Yeah, I think well is important. Oh, so it's a certain amount you can put in.
Plenty of daylight left, boss. You can spend it training on your individual stats or with your squad mates, if they'll let you. So what do you do now?
I think we train. Oh.
Oh, we can
Oh,
get to know
sick
him.
Doctor.
Interesting.
Where's my major?
Where is she? Well, I put a bump in intelligence. Might as well hang out with the intelligence guy.
Oh, you can train with them.
Train speed.
Okay, so he's speed and intellect, and then we can just chat with them as well. Hi, Popper. If you're looking to kill time. I'm sure some of the senior officers could use an errand runner.
Axel will be playing hard to get if he thinks your intellect is beneath him.
Mm.
check all of them, I guess. Or you too.
Yeah, am I able to?
I'm
okay.
assuming you can.
Yeah, let's do a inventory real quick.
Fucking what are you
Endurance and
doing with them?
intellect. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Hey, Papa. Why am I changing his voice?
Hey, Papa.
I think I might make him British.
Walter.
Hey, Papa. Hey, Papa. Hey, Papa. Let's meet up sometime other. Sometime other? Yeah. No offense, but I think what I've got planned for today would be a lot for you.
Meals won't open up unless he's certain you're worth his time. Try working on your endurance in the meantime.
Come back when you're a little richer.
Roger. Changes that.
Imagine you want me to be fast.
Strength and endurance.
Take it easy, Papa. Well, to each their own. Just don't expect others to slow down for you.
You'll probably need to improve your speed if you want to keep pace with Kara.
Alrighty. You won't be mean to me, will you?
Surely. I got better stuff to do.
Hey, Popper, breaking up a sweat? Oh, not yet, I guess. You'll get there. You'll probably need to improve your strength in order to keep up with Nisa.
Okay, and what about, you know,
Come talk to me. Yeah, what if he's
I think
just
he's
like,
just
don't
Will.
I think,
train well?
and check relations as well.
Curious about where you stand with everyone. I could put a number on it for you, if you
well,
could.
I've been really nice to them. Let me see.
0.
Okay, so
Okay,
we've got
so
Okay.
Will
30? We gotta get Will to 30. We gotta get Will to 30.
Oh.
I don't like that he's got nothing here. He's too easy to get along with.
You can just talk to him if you want.
Okay, well that's nice to actually see. I'm afraid if I talk to him, it'll lock in. What about the barracks?
Back to barracks, calling it quits.
I imagine there's an ending if you just.
That never improved.
Probably save here and say no,
Yeah.
because I think your last save was a little bit away.
Yeah,
I
it
wasn't
was
too far about
Talking, yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, not really much else we can do. I'm gonna try hanging out with him.
Or you can
Train the Will.
You can also train with people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what,
that is-
what are we feeling? What are we feeling?
Yeah, you know my feelings.
Yeah. You know what? I feel like how I would want to play this. I'm very intrigued by Will, so I want to.
Okay, so
See
he's
how
the
that-
only one you can train Will with.
Yeah.
Let me try talking to him first. Let me just.
Wouldn't you rather spend time with other Ensign? I'm a lot more boring than people your own age.
Can't believe you said inside.
Okay, so that's how I've always pronounced it.
Don't
I know
forget.
it's Ensign. I don't care. Curious. That would imply that the conventional explanation is. Sorry, just ignore my mumbling. Not feeling off, are you? If you are, let your Valkyrie know right away. There are far better resources than I'll ever be. Well, there's an insect over there. Ah, it ran away. If I had to criticize the Major, I'd say she's too kind. She's the first and only commander who hasn't pushed me off into some other ship. Wouldn't you rather spend time?
Okay, so he's not. He doesn't let me hang out with him.
He's like, no, not yet.
Let me see what happens. I might just go down the list and train with everyone once, see what happens.
Will is tricky, but Mr. Walters skirts the edge of heresy with his research. Uh-oh.
Harrison.
I don't like that.
You could probably improve your courage by volunteering for whatever's on the menu.
I'll strengthen my will. Okay, so will is courage.
So scary.
You make yourself available for whatever medical tests pop into Walter's mind. Done for the day, you head back to the barracks and off to sleep.
Hey, what?
And so Homo sapiens built false idols and called them nations. They worshipped currency and trade with fanatic servitude. Priests of commerce turned their followers against one another for petty gains, all while the mother wept.
Damn.
Read 0 out of 1 history tomes.
Who? I thought Voyager was a guy like that. Was his name?
Ooh.
Voyager wasn't a person.
Voyager was the name of his ship. No one knows who the pilot was.
Well, he must have been a pretty big deal if he got a whole third of humanity's forces named after him.
Again, not his name.
And the Voyager armadas, not a third. The defensive and administrative armadas are much, much bigger. Well, damn. Shit. Well, my bad. Well, didn't we sign up with them then? Because we're the bravest of the brave, searching for new star systems to colonize, planets to liberate, and lost relics of the first men to be restored. You memorize all that?
Lost relics of the first men. Alright, Horace Heresy. That's not good. I don't like those.
Heresy! It's only two
Horace
sentences.
Heresy.
Relax. I'm as devoted to the mission as anyone else here. Though killing crabs and securing new worlds sounds a lot better than dusting off ancient tablets or whatever.
Ancient, but dangerous. The first men were very good at making weapons.
Not the Horace Hershey's.
You just really like chocolate.
Or
Yeah.
is.
Or is Hershey's. Just horrible at using them.
You actually did the reading. Most other soldiers just asked to summarize it. Well, that works out, because history books bore me anyway. Unless it's natural history. If you find any fossils, you are to show them to me immediately. Understand?
Fossils on a spaceship?
Okay, so it's a long shot.
Then my XP. Let's, I want to be fast.
Ooh, okay.
Plenty of daylight left. What do you do now?
What
Okay.
would you do?
There
she is!
Probably do.
No, that's the
have
dude.
the- No,
No,
in
down.
the sick bay. In the sick
Oh, no, yeah, she's down there.
She killed him and took his wife. What does she do then?
She's also
Oh, she's
Also
trained
trained
well.
Major.
Major. Look for Adrian. I was too. Among the younger recruits, a lot of the girls end up giving me food. Voltaire?
Yeah, it's his name.
Yeah, it's his last name.
Okay. Voltaire helps me eat it all. Helps you eat it all. Don't suck on your training just because I'm not always there to watch. If you need the pressure, ask your Valkyrie to be more of a hard ass. Adrian's talent with runes is rare, but that doesn't mean it's highly valued. The Bath doesn't see the value in a soldier that can't kill.
Since there are lines for all these, there probably is for the other characters as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me try when we get over there.
How to do a command and voice. There's no secret technique.
Although be careful, because you do have intelligence now.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta project from your diaphragm, but that's not a secret, is it? If you got nothing better to do, go clean your weapons and armor. Even the first among fathers himself wouldn't stride into battle unprepared. I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
Get stop talking to me.
The fucking loop.
Yeah, let me talk to him.
Cobra Kai over here. Walter.
Yeah, so I think these guys might be the same.
Okay, they are the same.
Yeah, let's hang out. You want to train my endurance, buddy?
Pushing ordnance around will test your endurance plenty, if you're up to it.
Work on endurance. You cart massive shells of ordnance to and from the transport.
Oh, you know what? I bet it's not the person who's there, it's the place that you are. That I should have caught that earlier.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought they were personally training us for a second. Done for the day, you head back to the barracks to sleep. Weapons were given voices of fire and thunder. Machines were driven as servants. Their spears pointed at one another. False wars stole from the hungry to feed the gluttons and turned the strong upon the weak for the entertainment of parasites. I keep hitting the fucking thing.
Because we know for certain that cancer need black ice just as much as we do.
It was everywhere back on Helm. I had to wear treads to school every day.
Black ice.
Black ice.
Oh, okay.
He means dark matter. You know, the stuff that fuels our ships.
Why call it black ice then?
Because the universe is full of dark matter. The only usable kind is the small percent of it that exists in a solid state.
Yeah, as far as I'm getting Ogren vibes from her. She's
Solid state. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. solid state. I'm dead. Solid state. It's I'm
invisible.
Yeah. Like, technically, it doesn't fuel our ships though, since it's not consumed during travel.
Alright.
Well, what do the cancer use it for then? They don't have technology.
Makes it that much more terrifying. They zip around the galaxy and meet ships and drop pods. Okay, yeah, they're the Germans. If it wasn't obvious before.
So, we're fighting the cancer for control of black ice. We want success. And we're being greedy, like the first men.
Yeah.
Pauper, let's leave politics to the politicians.
Okay, and Will is... It's interesting that Will is being assigned to, like, political discussion.
Maybe.
Just makes everything less messy. Claim 3 kills.
Nice.
Oh, he killed 2 more. Yeah.
Heyo, 3 for 3. Some people call that a hat trick. I don't, so don't expect me to.
I do not.
Kill you!
Can I say it? Please let me say
He's
it.
okay.
Kill you! Kill you!
Plenty of daylight left. What you do now?
How much daylight is there?
So I'm confused, like, how much I have in relation to...
I think it's less than. I think it's at 1, and that you see that tiny black bar. That might be like the point of like second it.
So,
but like,
think
how much is
Will
into
third-
like 2?
I think it's 2 bars. Like, okay, so you see how there's like a black separation, like a little
Yeah,
like line
Yeah.
there? That seems to be 1.
but Will 30 is what's kind of
Yeah,
screwed.
because it's supposed to be unreasonable, I think.
Yeah, that's probably.
Yeah, you becomes the Rizzler after a while. Don't worry.
I'm trying to play this like middle of the road, so I'm gonna keep it like that for now.
Also, I think like it seems to be like you need to have an incredible amount of courage to be able to
To speak with her.
to ask her out. Like that is so much that it's
Bro, you
physically
asked-
not
Yeah.
possible.
You're
It's like AJ at the dock at the boardwalk.
yeah, no, yeah, I do it.
Yeah, I'll trade my
Want to
strength.
spin your whatever.
Want to break from the ads?
Want to break from the ads?
I can't. Oh, level 1. It tells you, yeah.
Done for the day. So scary. And yet the first men were not given another chance. From across the stars came ripples of civilizations past and dire portents of conflict to come. Homo sapiens had glimpsed the true enemy, and so for the first time they abandoned false war to turn their gaze skyward.
Mm.
I wonder if that's talking about the cancers here, or if there was
Probably.
another...
There might be a different thing. Also, careful not to press log this time.
I'm not going to do it.
Don't press along.
Run.
I heard he walked on water at the Battle of Julius.
Don't make fun of me, man.
I'm assuming that's the same guy.
Yeah. Well, whenever it's the end sign, I just gonna do it by 3s.
I mean it! My neighbor back home saw the VOD!
It only looked like water. Ulysses is almost entirely bogs and marshes. He was just sinking very slowly.
Who are they talking about?
Who do you think? Only one soldier alive who inspires that kind of talk.
Commander
okay.
Commander Conrad Elator.
You guys know about the commander?
Oh no, wait, are Nth Circle are they Night Lords fans? Uh-oh.
And Circle Studio stocks are down.
Yeah, stocks are down.
I don't know. Night Lords seem cool.
Are you certain?
From the images I've seen, yes.
That's fair. Okay, wait, but the only images that you've seen are
Exactly.
Okay, alright.
What more do we need?
Listen, they've won me over. They have kind eyes.
Yeah, sure. yeah, but Conrad Kurz, the kindest man to live. He's only the most famous man in the galaxy, Nisa.
So you've heard of him too? He's why I picked the Voyagers. Swinging that big hammer of his, sweeping through crabs like they're made of glass. Did you know he got his runes when he was 4 years old?
Why did they try them on a child?
Kind eyes or kind thighs, said
Either work. They're both true.
They didn't.
But everyone says.
They also say his mother was a virgin, and his first words were for all mankind.
Let it go.
They weren't?
Is the God Emperor Jesus in Warhammer lore, or is there a Jesus?
So the God Emperor basically he has existed since the beginning of time because he's a being called a perpetual, which means that every time he died, he would basically spawn again somewhere random in the universe, and every time that he did end up dying, he would make his way back to Earth in some way. We don't exactly know how, but he would come back to Earth to continue observing humanity. And it's implied that he was a lot of major historical figures throughout history.
Mhm.
So one of those is directly implied that he was Jesus, trying to use superstition and religion to get people to stop fighting amongst each other. And when he saw that that didn't work, he turned his gaze somewhere else. Like, he was like, okay, I can't get them to stop fighting through religion. I need to be ultra powerful or something along those lines. Like,
Yeah.
his views kind of shifted because people wouldn't shut the fuck up and listen to him.
Do you think he was Obama?
Did he become Obama?
Fun fact, he's not white as well. He's got skin of burnt umber and sienna.
Oh, we
I
stay
think it
winning.
was described as.
Yes, a minority.
I saw that passage recently, and I was like, oh yeah.
Nice.
That would make sense because if he was Jesus, he couldn't have been white.
Because they're making it sound like this dude's obviously like a Jesus and like analogy here, or compared.
The God Emperor was originally an ancient Turkish guy. Yeah, I know, but like it's implied that he's also like major figures throughout all of Earth's history. He's not just the one guy. At least as far as I'm aware. I don't know.
Running is a fundamental exercise for all kinds of disciplines. Bodybuilding, martial arts, gymnastics, weightlifting. At least, that's what everyone says. No one actually does it, but you jogged a 10-kilometer anyway.
Oh.
Is my soldier actually some kind of masochist?
Hey, okay. Listen, I'm just chilling.
I want.
Plenty of daylight left. Yeah, you've heard this line before.
This is like fucking time and Saturnalis.
Time is ticking.
Yeah, it's like it's been 2 hours. I completed a whole day.
Yeah. I wonder if there is like a way to like max everyone out. If there's like a golden route kind of deal.
Probably.
I doubt it because it's supposed to be a dating sim.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Let's train my endurance.
Do wait for me.
Pushing ordnance. Yeah,
yeah.
we've seen this one.
Oh shit. Push.
He disguised himself to lead humanity into peace, pretending to be different messiahs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
In their ignorance, the first men were blind to the wealth of soul, fumbling in the dark for drinking water and metals. They only cracked open the crown of Saturn in search of Arium. When they found the blessed dark matter instead, they nearly cast it aside.
Huh.
Okay, so they made it. The first men, I'm assuming he's just referring to the first space-faring people. They were blind with the wealth of soul. Is that gold?
Wealth, soul.
The Latin word for gold, yeah.
Yeah. So they found dark matter inside Saturn, and they were like, fucking stupid. It's ugly.
Like, ooh.
Damn it!
Ugh. Yeah, you fucking idiot.
You did it.
Lick your lips.
Make small talk. 9. Oh, look, daily missions. Make small talk. 9.
Yeah.
I have chapstick on. Fool.
You foolish fool.
Just because Valhalla's waiting doesn't mean I'm in any rush to die.
His accent will just change forever.
Yeah, I can't stick to an accent with him. I wanted to do the hold on, the British.
I like the bit that he changes accents every time, though.
Yeah, like I don't know, because then I get confused. I'm like, oh fuck, what was the last?
I want to be celebrated, not made to serve drinks.
I'm trying to stick to Jason Statham.
Going Bravo 6, going dark.
I'm the beekeeper.
They call me the drink.
They call me the fucking nutsack. I want to be celebrated. I'm made to serve. I want to be celebrated, not made of drinks.
I think you'd look cute serving drinks.
Well,
That just shattered his entire world right there.
what?
Yeah, I gotta be stronger.
Well,
I also think you'd look cute serving drinks.
Damn.
well.
Hey, yo! Yo, what happened? We were just talking. Why is everyone coming on to me now?
Why is everyone so mean?
Niels, what you're describing is something out of pre-raised scripture. Valhalla's nothing like that.
Pre-raise?
Right. Because you've been there yourself.
He was given the abilities of perpetual by another person who saw the destruction of humanity, and he was chosen along with his wife and best friend to lead humanity into not complete extinction, at least from what I remember.
Deep dives have been pretty
Okay.
recent.
Alright. I thought he was always a perpetual, but that, yeah. I don't know.
He's perpetually that guy. I mean,
I haven't done lore deep dives into the Emperor.
as you should, though.
It's a technological phenomenon.
No, I shouldn't.
Effect of the Valkyrie meta system. No.
I shouldn't, because blessed is the mind too small for doubt.
So, it's a big server?
You haven't asked your Valkyrie? Oops, I'm sorry, I know that it's all supposed to be private.
I don't mind sharing. My Valkyrie's a beautiful, luxurious-looking blonde with a calm demure.
Stupid.
Mommy issues.
Mommy issues.
The hell did you get that from?
See why it's supposed to be private?
So if you learn about what your Valkyrie is, you're like, you just get bullied. Then you're just like, oh no.
Uh-oh. Mommy issues. Daddy issues. Your lover left you. Uh-oh. Valhalla's not an afterlife.
Yeah.
It's just a way for soldier strengths to be passed on. It's like genetic shit. Almost. A small kindness the Valkyries offer us to give our sacrifices concrete meaning.
That's a nice way to look at it.
You know?
Well, that could all be true, and there could be beautiful women there just serving us drinks.
Would they be wearing aprons and calling you baby?
Jesus, they're holding back with it.
Well, that was quick.
Yikes.
Yay.
Small talk is a vital part of being a good soldier. You're a lot less likely to be abandoned when a mission goes foobar if your squad mates know what sports you're into.
They fucking abandoned you.
Don't ask me what foobar means because I don't know.
Ah, no, let's keep Gamma. He likes the Patriots.
Tommy drops you when you're not a Rangers fan.
Yeah, you're leaving. Tommy pushes you out the escape pod.
Plenty of daylight.
Day and night. Yes, let's get our intellect up. Yeah, give me that. You read through non-fiction tomes and asked Ruby to quiz you on the contents.
You fail.
Dark matter allows Homo sapiens to shrink the crude map they had drawn of the universe. The first road was built, and they walked it from Mother Terra to Scion Pluto in minutes, when it once had taken them years.
No, a bridge they walked?
Oh shit, we're about to get fucked up.
You ready to get your revenge, Papa?
Were you surprised to see me on Monday?
I just said what I felt like saying. And here you are, so... We didn't train in strength. Nope. Oh, no, we did.
Stupid fucking Eldar.
What comes next is up to you. You will not disrespect my lady.
Hold on. Ooh,
Bless you.
I need to let Oliver out real quick.
Over.
Come here, cat.
I don't care what team the major's on, I'm on it.
Nah, it's just their armor.
No. Oliver.
What a cute little baby, that Oliver.
Oliver.
You grip your weapon. It doesn't feel any lighter than before, but it does feel a bit more familiar.
Listen up. Today you'll be drilling in a simulator as teams. You'll be outnumbered and surrounded. This is not a test of endurance. Help will not be coming. The only one getting reinforcements will be the enemy. In other words, pretty bog standard situation when dropping it onto a compromised surface.
Terrain, sir.
You want me to spoil the surprise?
Just want to know if we should expect company from below.
I thought for a second he was correcting her when she said surface.
I'm like, you're
Terrain.
Always expect company from below.
Sir.
Dumbass. You got your assignments. Move!
You and the first team. On each side of you are faces you recognize, but no one you're close to. If teamwork is key here, you'll need to create some fast.
3, 2, 1. Fight!
Oh,
Sound like you
damn.
ripped ass.
That's what they do.
Oh, wait. Are we building... Okay, so if it's a turn-based combat system, are we building a team?
I wonder,
Building
yeah,
a
like
squad
if
you
by the
have,
end day
yeah.
we're gonna have to fight something.
Yeah.
Buzzing swarms of light come together on all sides of you to form 1, 2, 3, more crabs than you'd like to count. You'll just have to focus on what's in front of you and hope the others are doing the same.
This is weird.
Outnumbered is bad, surrounded is worse. But every fight that was ever won started with at least one kill. A grunt charges towards you, claws outstretched.
Now we get to choose.
Aim for its brain That's what we were taught.
Yep.
Its animal instincts have failed it. It's bringing its weakest point right to you.
Okay.
It walks into your sword and dies on the spot. The Hulk of chitin collapses, kicking up motes of simulated dirt and fading out into nothingness. On your left, nothing. They must have finished faster than you. On your right, a panting soldier, their weapon lodged deep into a cancer's spine. Too deep, they're struggling to pull it out. You shift your center of gravity, prepared to dash to them while scanning on either side. And see a massive pair of jaws emerge from the ground in a blur and snap closed twice as fast, swallowing your fellow soldier in a pulsating mass of pixels.
Jesus.
You blink twice. Were you hit in the head? Are your runes malfunctioning?
Behind you!
You twist your spine, turn your neck, and widen your eyes. Just in time to see a serrated forearm fall down like an axe where the center of your torso was moments before. You're off balance, but alive, and its arm is stuck in the ground. How do you kill it? Strangling it. I just want to see what that does.
Yeah.
Avoiding crossing your feet, you circle around to its back and place your sword against its neck.
Oh, that's dope.
Then pull. Its claws desperately at its side, but fails to reach you. And soon its own strength drives your sword clean through. As the enemy dissipates, you turn back around, searching for the pixelated anomaly. But the terrain is already fading. Your fellow soldiers are dusting themselves off, laughing and cursing and spitting on the ground.
70% survival rate. Above average.
What happened back there?
Burrows
Check
popped
out
up.
the PowerPoint when we're done. Can you send me the link to the PowerPoint again? Unless it's already in chat.
There's like PowerPoint plans and events, and if you scroll up in that, you can see it. Might be pinned.
Probably.
Remember, better to lose your weapon than lose a limb. But one usually follows the other pretty fast.
Something happened to my vision.
What do you mean?
Tell her what you saw when one of your allies was attacked.
Oh, that's just the rune sensor.
The runes will blind me on the battlefield?
You're only 18, kid. Brain's still developing. Who knows what all that blood and gore would do to you?
Okay, so that's diegetic then. That's something that's actually happening.
That's PTSD.
What if I need to see blood and gore?
Senses only. What if I need to see it? Senses only kick in when things are fatal, like when you get bisected for standing there like an idiot.
I know, Commander, I know! Who decided? Oh, that was I know, Commander, I know.
I know, Commander, I know!
Who decides what's a fatal wound or not?
The runes? You evaporate. The first among fathers, or some combination of all of the above. But whoever does the do the math, I've never seen them get it wrong.
Something unspoken flits behind your eyes.
Next squad, let's go!
You had intended to spend the rest of the simulator session observing the others, trying to learn from them, but instead you spent that entire time frowning down at the floor. Every now and then you'd consider lifting your tongue and posing Ruby a question. You never managed to actually piece together what you'd wanted to ask.
Sup, Pauper? Managed to avoid getting crushed this time. Sorry, what I'm trying to say is, good job. You improved. Good work. So you almost done brooding, or you gonna finish that up in the showers?
Say that to my mouth.
Say that to my mouth.
No, Owl, someone didn't actually die. It was a simulation.
Simulation.
Although we never saw what happened to that other soldier.
I think that was the guy saying. I know, Commander. I know.
Oh, okay.
Because he was trying to get his weapon out, and because of that, he got killed by the.
Gotcha.
Because if you wrap that up, maybe you feel like breaking.
Whoa, bro!
I don't even know you.
I didn't realize killing cancer got you. Well, actually, this is a great game for the charity, Killing Cancer.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it. This is actually perfect.
Based.
Look
Womp
at
womp.
Zaxby. She looks awful. She looks sad.
This is exciting.
It's juvenile.
Oh, they're all doing it.
It's going to get you court-martialed.
I bought beers with fake IDs. No. Bought beers with fake ID.
They're not gonna give us a life sentence.
I guess they have stores on the ship then.
Yeah, they have stores on the ship, and you can't tell the people you see every day that are not of age.
Us? There is no
Well,
us.
Okay, it depends on how big the ship actually is.
Yeah.
Because if they're supposed to be Eldar, right, or even humanity, those ships are like country-sized. They're massive.
And our United States is like that. At least.
Yeah, it's the U.S.
Yeah, US is
The-
21.
The company, yeah, the company who made this is based in Philly.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Let's go.
The one good thing to come out of Philadelphia. Let's go.
Let's go. Here for Philly.
God
Give it
bless
up
my
for Philly.
stupid city.
Then why'd you two come?
I was hoping to stop you from breaking the law.
I was hoping to watch you get caught.
Yeah.
Oh, for two, then. Come on, even Papa tagged along. You two really gonna be bigger dorks than the kid who's richer than Mother Terra? Mother Terra. Hey!
Hey.
Alright, I'm sorry. I apologize. Please don't kick the shit out of me. So are you really gonna make me drink these by myself?
HN would love this. What?
What? Abandon a soldier in desperate need of reinforcements?
About the drinking age, I assume. Nisa's
Oh,
worth a
Philly
squadron all on her own. Her size, she could probably down a whole keg without getting tipsy.
Why would HN be happy about Philly? They're not from Philly.
Yeah, they're not from Philly. Maybe they just like shitting on Philly.
Yeah. Yeah, no, JT mentions, oh yeah, this is a good thing on Philly. It's like, no! No! Not from Philly!
Anything but Philadelphia.
Axel, you're so sweet.
Yeah, I see we have a good amount of people. We have 11 viewers right now. I want to say hello. If anyone's new here, we're raising money for the St. Baldric Foundation. It is a cancer research organization that focuses on children with cancer. If you'd like to donate, by all means, here's the link to it. If not, then sit back and enjoy the stream.
Kill you!
Cute.
Alright.
Kill you!
Kill you.
Can I say it? Please tell me.
Let me say it.
Kill you!
Kill you.
Yeah, I think HN lives like basically across the river from Philly, but like they live in Jersey.
Or Jersey.
It's just an observation.
What the
They're very
fuck is...
big.
What the goddamn? Okay, calm down there, Askel. Not even drunk yet. These two are already about to fuck.
Oh, stop it. I'm gonna get all embarrassed.
I think you'd have gotten used to it by now. Did you not qualify as big on helm?
No, I did. But it's still very bold to just come out and say it.
You're huge.
Do you feel like you missed a step in the conversation?
What's that look for? You got different beauty standards all the way up there in the upper crust of society?
I just never thought height was that big a deal.
Yeah, of course the short girl's gonna say that.
It isn't. Well, I mean, come on. People say it isn't. But it
This dude just wants to get fucking knocked out. Like,
Yeah.
Bigger people have bigger kids. Bigger kids fare better as soldiers. If you think Nisa's tall, you should see some of the pin-up posters they sell down at.
so that they value height as like a beauty standard in this.
They are selling like female Primark pictures.
They are. Listen. They need to. It's for the good of the
war.
for the good of humanity.
For the emperor. It's like Uncle Sam. I want you to goon over this woman.
I want you to goon.
For war. Fog posters, damn right.
Don't drag pauper down to your level.
Well, if anyone's down, oh no, he's.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, well, if anyone's down a level,
uh-oh.
Kara, you must be what? 150, 155.
Now I know you were lying about your Valkyrie. Because if she were a proper lady, she'd smack you for that.
Peace offering.
He cracks the tab on a dull aluminum can and beer. He cracks the tab on a dull aluminum can and extends it to Kara with both hands, his head bowed dramatically.
Dumbass.
Come on, Kara. Let's be the bravest of the brave.
I'm not scared. I've had it before.
You've had beer before?
I've had wine at a formal occasion.
Because she seems like a rich kid too, from the sound of it.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't think she's not rich. She's her dad's like an admiral or something like that. So-
yeah. Yeah, I guess that doesn't necessarily mean they would be set like have the white cloth thing.
Yeah.
Wine's not beer.
Alcohol.
Well, they're very similar, aren't they?
No.
No.
It's alcohol.
Nuh-uh.
You're a fucking liar.
She turns to you.
Oh, this is one route.
Well, only one way to find out.
Find out. Give me a hell yeah.
They'll throw us in the brig for this.
No, show them getting drunk. Oh, okay.
Show them getting drunk. Show a CG. Oh, see, I think she's starting to like it.
I'm absolutely not. There's nothing good about this.
I guess the carbonation's nice.
Yeah. Kinda thought there'd be more to it.
We got the fucking, like, loser club in the corner of the fucking ship.
Yeah, we got like the beer. Yeah, the combination's pretty good.
Shoved right up my ass.
Yeah, yeah, and butt chug this beer. Jesus. What, seriously? No one? Papa, back me up here.
The fizz is beginning to die down. Your can still feels very full. It does not look appetizing to you.
So nobody's feeling anything.
So would they think like one sip and you'd get drunk instantly?
Yeah, it fucking changes your life.
Everyone looks down.
The hell? Did I get ripped off? What?
Talking to your Valkyrie right in front of us? Bold move.
Hard to say no to mommy, I guess.
I mean, like, he deserves it. He gets...
Yeah, no, he called her fucking short and... Unbelievable. She says that we can't drink.
Oh, the nanomachines are, like,
Yeah,
keeping him from getting drunk.
Yep.
That's kind of crazy.
That is the law.
No, we can't drink. Or Valkyries are stopping the alcohol.
Oh.
You set your can down and listen as the dying fizz fades.
Well, it is against the law.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, like yeah, in Valhalla, like you get a car, you let a minor drink alcohol, you're going to hell.
Shia Kazing!
Yeah, they just take you.
It was dumb anyway.
Are the four of them working on the PowerPoint in Idiot Boy in the fucking quality stakes
yeah,
here?
they are.
Okay. That was goofball.
I saw something in there that was really funny. I did see something that was pretty funny.
Those goofballs.
Mm-hmm. You weren't at all curious?
I was just shaking like that.
I think he was right on the edge of, like... I wanted beer.
Damn, Stone Cold would be like, oh, hell no!
Get me out of here!
Give me beer!
What is this place?
They better be thankful they're not in frequency, too. Their suicide rates would have exploded, a lot of them. Yeah, they would just kill them. Heads up, heads up would have been nice before I went and bought the ID. Yeah, isn't that against the law? Why didn't you stop him from that? But I guess then we wouldn't have an excuse to celebrate Papa's win, now would we?
I think it's more. It's not that Valkyries are like preventing them from breaking the law. I think it's more they're supposed to be super soldiers. So if they're inebriated, they're not at
Full
their
capacity.
peak.
I don't think it doesn't seem like the Valkyries have any way to actually control our actions either.
No.
You smile at him and
Suggestions?
Nissa. Kara and Askel frown a little less.
How much do you guys talk to yours?
I don't know, really. I don't really. Sometimes when I'm studying.
What do you do, you lying ass?
I never know what to say.
You could say anything.
What's the point? They see everything we see, feel everything we feel.
They don't know everything. They have boundaries.
So they say.
You don't believe him?
I believe them, I guess.
It's just, they're just all talking about their Valkyries. I'm like, well, excuse us.
Well, fine, I guess I'll see myself out.
I'll go fuck myself then. Fucking Valhalla sent me down here for this. Be judged.
Gonna share my head with someone for the next few years. Why not keep things friendly? But for all my goodwill, she still smothered my bear on inside the crib.
18 isn't 21.
Maybe it should be.
That's very philosophical.
No, he's trying to be political. I don't like politics.
We're mature enough to choose to serve, aren't we?
Are we really having the alcohol debate? War?
When I can die in war, but I can't drink a beer.
I can have a cold brewski.
Serpent is something to be proud of. It's selfless.
Now that's not that selfless.
Excuse me?
We get paid, don't we? Better than most people get paid for most things.
He's here for the bag.
I'm here for the bag. I'm leaving with psychological trauma. And when we leave, there's perks after.
When we leave?
Leave, yeah.
Yeah, leave service. You can't be a soldier forever.
Yeah, but like...
We ain't making it out of this alive, dog.
that's what, you know
I mean,
what
that's fair. Yeah. Also, same. I don't know if you saw, but I don't know if you were here early, but they were talking about the commander. His name is Conrad. Let me know if that raises any red flags for you.
I hope we get Sam's classic line. Uh-oh. If you really think that, then
Just a joke, just a joke. I'm kidding.
Niall's joke brings to mind your own reasons for being here. Running away from your father just because...
Just a joke. Short stuff. Short stuff?
Benefits. Sorry, bud, but your missing leg is not a service-related injury.
Okay, I'm gonna punch you now.
Watching Nissa push Kara and Niels apart while Askel pretends not to laugh. You feel, at the very least, good about your decision to come on this escapade. That's nice, we're still getting along with our buddies.
Yeah.
With their poison and their refuse! The first men turned warrior Mars into a sister for Terra. Other planets followed. As their numbers grew, so did their arsenal, but having never learned a reverence for war, the hubris grew to outsize all.
Yeah, Conrad, but spelled with a K, not a C.
You lie awake in your bunk with a pounding headache and limbs that feel hollow with pain. Bracing yourself through the nausea, you manage to ask Ruby if it'd be possible to get a hangover without getting drunk first.
No.
So what's wrong with me?
To eloquently summarize as only I possibly could, you're tired.
No!
Luckily, there's no mandatory training today, so I suggest you be patient and avoid anything strenuous.
I don't think soldiers are allowed to lay in bed all day.
Oh, that's much worse. Yeah, it is.
If you're that concerned, you could always go to the sickbay and get a second opinion.
I suppose I could.
That fucking ringing.
It is really annoying.
Thank you.
Come in. Promise I'm not committing heresy in here.
This fucking guy.
My middle name is Horace.
They call me Horace.
Call me the
Horus
horse.
heresy.
You see all this? You see all this hair?
Gilliman did what with an Eldar? Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm not used to guests.
This is a sick bay.
Soldiers don't get sick after the first few weeks. I'm mostly a one-man show in here. Though when your Valkyrie was running late, I did think briefly that I might have found a lab assistant.
Damn.
That was a joke. I wouldn't wish this monotony on even the true enemy.
What are you researching anyway?
I study the cancer. Huh. That usually gets more of a reaction.
I was homeschooled.
You're lying.
No, not lying. We were homeschooled.
Yeah, but you said I didn't go to school for the other one.
Well, he didn't go to a formal school.
True.
I'm not doing anything illegal, to be clear. Just a little taboo here and there. There are some people in the Solar Republic who feel that knowing your enemy is just the first step towards sympathizing with your enemy.
They're right. They're right.
Yeah. They're right, Die.
What's wrong with sympathizing with your enemy?
You're crazy.
Any other room in the ship, you'd get a whole lot of trouble for saying that. Luckily, it's just us.
Good, good. Feel bad for the cancer.
Feel bad for cancer.
Luke the St. Baldrick's Foundation.
Mm.
People are afraid of what they don't understand. In theory, science is the cure for that. But only if something can be understood. Our enemies are alien. They're biology alien, they're psychology alien. They have no known language, no known writing, and yet they conquer regardless. They can live off drops of water and radiation alone, yet still grow to be strong and healthy. There's a perseverance to them that I admire. Oh, that's Will.
Just the act to like continue on to persevere.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna need it.
Will the higher will you get, the more you're gonna sympathize with the enemy.
Why does it take so much with fucking?
Well, because again, it's also like
I guess the courage. Yeah.
it's also courage, and you courage to ask out your CO.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you have to fucking fight all of them, and then disturbing the peace. Looking into my eyes.
For Horus. Sorry, I guess I started to ramble.
Yeah, we're Horus. That's the real scary thing.
Did you come here to ask me something?
I was curious about your time here in the service.
The legend of the soldier without a Valkyrie, is it? Sorry, but there's no tale to be sold. I've kept up with the training as best I could. Did all the exercises. Did a lot of extra exercises as well. I thought of myself as an underdog. Maybe I could be stronger than any of them without a Valkyrie. First time a guy half my weight threw me across the room. That idea went out the window.
That sounds like intense training.
Oh, no, that was a misunderstanding. He, misunderstood why his girlfriend at the time was looking at me, I suppose.
Damn.
And he threw you for that?
All's fair in love and war. Both are encouraged here in
I
Harmony.
like it's that he didn't kick your ass, he just like picked you up. So long, Gay Bowser!
Get away! Like, get away from her!
Leave her alone.
Cultivated, even.
Oh, very auspicious.
I'd like to say I toughed it out, that my stubbornness won out over it all, but the truth of the matter is...
I think JT said the same thing, Dr. Tofu.
Yep. I'm just a creature of habit. I stuck to my routine. And put off questions about where I was headed with daydreams and put off questions about where I was headed with daydreams about ending up somewhere grand. I'm grateful in hindsight that leadership stepped in and filed me away as a specialist. If they hadn't, I'd still be on the grind as a 24-year-old ensign. Which would be quite embarrassing.
Is 24 that old?
Yes, and here especially.
You've been a soldier for 6 years then?
4, actually. Yes, on top of everything, I was one of those late enlisters. Perhaps I never stood a chance of making friends. 20-year-old looking for a career stands out awfully among a pack of 18-year-olds with fire in their eyes and courage in their hearts. Yeah, sorry to disappoint, but I'm not like you. Signing up to fight the enemies of humanity as soon as you were able. I'm just an oddball who couldn't find a steady job. Maybe that's why I don't mind studying aliens. I don't really fit in with humans to begin with.
What was your call sign, by the way?
Old ass?
Horace?
They called me Caterpillar.
Oh no. Oh no.
You don't like
Hungry caterpillar.
Yeah, that's what the books say.
Uh-oh.
And still he was still hungry.
Yeah, he was still hungry.
Uh-oh.
Sweet, isn't it? My squad wanted me to believe I was just a late bloomer. I still hear about them every now and then. Off saving the galaxy in the 408th. I hope they haven't heard anything bad about me.
With much to think
also-
about, you walk back from speaking to Adrian slowly and decide to go to bed early by the time you get back.
I've realized something.
What's that?
We're the 404th, right?
Yeah,
Missing page, right? Error 404.
yeah.
We're not getting anywhere. We're not going anywhere. We're gonna be the missing legion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Oh, wait, our favorite streamer.
Hey, Conrad.
Hey,
look,
It's not meant to be some secret for me to sell you breakfast food with. I'm just a soldier. If I'm strong, it's because I started training at a young age. So if you want to be like me, enlist as soon as possible. No, I'm kidding. Get your teacher's permission first. Parents? They might have an opinion on it, but they don't have to give you permission, no. I don't think you owe your parents anything, chat. They were just, doing their duty. It's your local leaders that raised you, your politicians who fed and clothed you. Unless you're from one of those, high and mighty industry or military families, the aristocrats from the core worlds. I'm guessing most of you never even met your parents. So don't get yourself into writing them a letter every time you make a career choice. Did you ever meet your parents? I did not. Have not, I suppose I should say. Could still be around, technically. But if they were, they would have probably tried for a sibling, don't you think? What's your Valkyrie like? Oh, now that is a secret. I keep them very close to my heart. Let's leave it at that. Are they pretty? I haven't the words to describe it. What two men saw?
My my call sign, the Yellow King.
Homo sapiens spread itself sheer as it attempted to swallow the wealth of the galaxy, and its tribes grew ever more distant and spiteful. Only by the threat of the true enemies and their need for the heart of the warp network were their daggers kept sheathed.
The warp network? No!
What's the warp network? What's the warp network?
Stop! The warp network is the gateway that humanity uses to travel. They travel through the warp. Oh! Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh!
Me and Carlos right now just like...
Conrad is a Lorgar, isn't he? No, he isn't supposed to be just straight up Conrad Kurz, but he's very close to just straight up Conrad Kurz.
We're so cooked, Carlos, aren't we?
Well, we're learning Warhammer lore this way, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Dreams? Oh, I wish. I never have dreams. It's just the bunk, then darkness, and then the next day's here already. Feels like I'm missing out on something.
You'll have 48 hours to catch up on rest if they approve your leave when we swing past Patton.
Patton? Seriously? Like with the beaches and the trees and the mountains? Fun fellow with
Intellect 2 failed. You have to assume that Patton is a verdant as loser. Every planet has mountains, Nisa. Not like Patton.
General Patton? It is pretty there.
You've been?
I have. Once or twice or several times.
Well, don't spoil anything. The nicest summer day Helm ever had, it snowed.
It's mostly a breadbasket planet, Nisa. There's a lot more farms than there are hotels and casinos.
Casinos?
Yeah, there's a few. But even if you're shore leave got approved.
Wait, how far in advance do you have to request shore leave?
3 years. Yesterday was the cutoff.
Nisa spends the rest of the exercise glaring at Askell.
Practice your grappling daily if you can. It's not very useful since the smallest cancer's got 2 heads over you, but it's entertaining to watch.
Thanks, Ruby.
And someone who works hard can never beat someone who makes makes sure their Valkyrie has fun.
Alrighty.
Plenty of daily left.
What will I do? I will endure.
How bad could the Primarch for the Night Lords be? True.
Okay. You push your attention span to its breaking point again and again.
You die.
Oh, my endurance did not level up. Wonders were built, towers scraped the heavens, and weapons dwarfed the moons. But the first men coveted knowledge almost as much as they coveted wealth, and so the Great Telescope was commissioned.
Great telescope.
And just like that, boom! Drop pods surrounded the colony and 10,000 crabs poured out. Hell of a surprise attack. But it ended up being a slaughter. LR tore and painted the sands red. How was it a surprise attack with all our satellites?
Can't see an enemy approaching if they're moving faster than light. Yeah.
The cancer don't even use wheels, for father's sake. How could they use FTL drop pods?
Sling propulsion is precise, but it's not exactly complicated. Black ice compresses the space behind you, stretches the space in front of you. Then, twang. Space snaps back into place and rubber bands you between the stars.
Are you swishing around rocks, JT? What are
It's
you doing?
ice! Are you stupid?
Black ice?
Whoa, ice! You're
No,
drinking black ice?
It's just ice, easy.
Okay.
Ice.
I'm drinking water.
I am drinking water. It is very tasty.
I am Drew. I drink water. I don't know why that found that so funny. Kill you. Kill your.
I
I'm gonna make-
expected that response. You're getting predictable.
I'm gonna name a. I'm gonna get a D&D character. I'm gonna call him Kill Your. Kill Your.
My name is Killyor.
Self.
The force of the impact would be...
Oh man, I'm getting all the intelligence checks.
Yeah, you're a dummy.
Unimaginably devastating.
Not quite, Kara. Force is mass times acceleration. But FTL means reducing distance, not increasing speed.
It make my head hurt. Babs figured out all that.
If they hadn't, even the first men could have beaten them.
The daily mission was mostly a joke. I didn't think you'd actually push boxes around back and forth for 120 minutes. But I guess any exercise can be fulfilling if you've got company. Since you're this obedient, I'll need to go and delete all the prank objectives I thought up.
Oh, Ruby.
Study.
I might.
Shit, I might.
Whoa.
What would happen?
She has a thing filled.
Who does?
The-
Oh yeah, she does. Why do you have that?
Why do you have
And tofu.
You just called him Tofu now.
I don't fucking know what his name is.
Okay, that's the same thing. Well, let's try my will.
Looks like the doctor's not in right now. He'll have to come back.
Oh, I can't train my will.
She's just here. She's just here. Okay.
Okay. Guess I got my strength up.
If you don't get smarter,
Do you want me to do intellect?
yes. And then next is gonna be strength.
Yeah, you'll feel like a fool.
No, I'll feel funny.
I'm feeling funny.
I'll feel funny.
Immerse yourself in the office politics of the military brass for the rest of the afternoon. Done for the day. Bleep. In the darkness between stars, the great telescope drifted alone through the void and shone its light past their borders. It peered into neighboring galaxies, seeking new worlds, new marvels, new resources, and new allies. So it was like a satellite or something, or
Probably.
some kind of probe.
The probe.
You might as well ask me what I'd do if Soul exploded.
Okay.
Oh, come on, it's just for fun. What about you, Popper? What would you do if the cancer got wiped out tomorrow?
You wouldn't want to be out of a job already. Look for work, I guess?
I guess so.
Her hair is long too. I didn't notice.
Yeah, it goes down to her, legs.
Like below her hips.
Well, there's no need to worry. We've been at war for thousands of years. Doubt we'll be declaring victory anytime soon.
Oh no. The war will be over by Christmas, I'm sure.
Oh no! Oh no!
Just in time for Life Day.
Yeah.
I realized something.
How bad are we talking?
There's no enemy. The crabs aren't real.
That's a possibility.
They've already been wiped out. This is just propaganda.
That'd be really funny. I hope there's just guys with crab suits out on.
No, like there literally just aren't crabs anymore. They don't exist. We've wiped them out.
Yeah.
That's
Just
why
training
when Conrad's like, "Oh, show the bodies," he's like, "Look, I mean, don't blame me if it's bad cell reception. You know, like because they're not real. they're just not
like
real."
A mutilated body somewhere.
Is JC having heart palpitation? What?
No, this entire stream is just
Oh.
JT having heart palpitations.
Oh yeah, just every time I just go,
Yeah.
"Uh oh," I have
Like,
realized
no,
something.
no.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Oh me, oh my, oh mo.
Omayawa. Her voice carries a bizarre mix, resignation and pride in seemingly equal parts. I mean, that's what they were talking about before, about how they're able to use it. Well,
Bill 4.
You crazy.
we just have to keep at it, right? Of just talking about, like, well, of course, the crabs have to have discovered that technology. We wouldn't be fighting them otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Losing your nerve.
Writing impression, yeah.
Losing your nerve.
There are hundreds of star systems that have been liberated and colonized because of the bravery of the Voyager Armada.
Certain.
If we're boring you, perhaps you'd fare better in the defense of Armada, guarding shipping routes and deterring trade wars.
An alternative as well is that the implants in us make them look like crab people.
Mm,
It's also true. They could just be humans.
Yeah.
Kara.
sorry, Popper. I know you didn't mean. To answer your question, Lisa, I don't know. I'd celebrate, I guess.
Nice work on
Nice.
your armor. Cleanliness is second to godliness. And I should know, I'm basically a goddess of victory. You should shower more, by the way.
Just screenshot that. Someone have it like. You should shower more, by the way.
Yeah, no, I got it. Will be sent to you like every day on Wednesday.
Will level 2?
Plenty of daylight left.
Well, I mean, I have enough to hang out with the Dudeson.
The dude, the alcoholic
No, you-
man.
Oh yeah, you do. Never mind. I thought you leveled up Will, and you were like, yes, I talked to him now. But yeah, my bad.
Feeling like Will.
Hi, Popper. If you're willing to kill time, I'm sure some of the senior officers could use an errand runner. Fool.
Wait, I thought it said 2, didn't it?
Dumbass. You leveled Will.
Yeah, but I have 2 int as well. Look, I'm past the line.
say
You might
level
need like a 0.1 more or something like that.
Yeah, it might be like 0.9.
I'm pretty sure I saw it go up. But...
If it said above like Will 2 or Intelligence 2, then it should have, but I don't.
I'm pretty sure I saw it. Alright. Oh well.
I wasn't paying attention. I don't know.
You are a liar.
Well,
Heretic even.
Might as well study then. Get that up.
You better get smarter.
See, nothing happened.
There it goes.
But nothing, no like stack.
No pop up. Yeah. I don't know why. That was weird. Try again tomorrow.
But as they gazed into the abyss, the cancer gazed back, drawn by the telescope. They descended upon the empire of the first men as a great flood. And in their cowardice and in their weakness, the fools merely kicked and climbed over each other to seek higher ground.
So like the Tyranids.
Mm-hmm.
The Astropath.
They kicked our ass.
Uh-oh.
Why not? They're both commanders. They're pretty strong.
It's a big armada, pal. Chances are they've even served in the same. They've never even served in the same star system.
You buy that? The Major and the Elator past lovers.
Where the fuck?
Why would I?
Someone said they saw them in the VOD together.
Sounds very reliable. You could just ask.
The fuck? I don't know. Don't want to make her think I'm curious about her age.
What's wrong with you asking about her age?
Papa, you can't be that clueless, can you? You never ask a female soldier her age if you don't know it.
Why not?
Hey, if you're feeling brave, you're welcome to go and ask her yourself.
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no!
I would.
Ask who?
Como
what?
se dice?
Como se dice your age?
that was the shit entering his pants yet again.
Yeah.
Him too. Everyone's getting this shit.
Yeah, no way.
How old are you, Major? She looked genuinely taken aback for a moment. Something vulnerable flashes in her eyes. But the moment passes and her mask of indifference returns.
Do I need to say it?
No, sir. Another lap. All three of us.
You were the smart one.
Set new lap personal best.
Nice. Answer the question.
A new personal record. Not bad, not bad.
Answer the question.
Now you just have to never be slower than that ever again, and you've made progress.
Yeah.
Yippee. There you go.
Plenty of daylight left. What'll you do now?
Wait, okay, so I just saw that. Oh, okay, now these are flashing.
Yeah, there you
Okay.
Let me try.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so the Major's heart and Volter,
Yeah.
they both just go up automatically.
Yeah. They might go up with Will.
Murder.
Maybe, yeah.
Seems
Whoa,
you've
whoa,
got an
whoa,
opportunity to get closer.
Sure, sing out, Askel.
Oh, I hate this place.
There's a calm in the mess hall in between meals, the hum of kettles warming coffee, and nootropic blends punctuated by the occasional subdued conversation.
Or Noah, I think.
No tropic.
Nuo or Noah? It's one of those like increases your brain function type things.
Exactly the kind of mature environment where promising young ensign would spend their time.
I swear to God.
What?
No. Just. Y'all make me sick.
That's how it's ensign. That's how you say it.
It's ensign.
No, you don't. You don't say ensign. You say ensign.
Okay.
There's no way.
I'm gonna look it up. I trust AJ, but like I
don't. I think AJ is a fool.
I didn't.
I'm doubling down.
That in ROTC, and they lied. I'm gonna kill everybody at my old school.
I'm doubling down on it.
Thank you, Sir Terrier.
It's ensign. Sir Terrier.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I looked it up on Merriam-Webster. I can read the International Phonetic Alphabet.
Sure, here.
And don't say streamer voice.
Voice, yeah.
No, it's ensign.
I was
Fuck.
about to say you lying ass.
Fuck.
It's weird. It's weird because
Did you lose the bet now?
the International Phonetic Library has it as ensign, but the Merriam-Webster's pronunciation guide has it as ensign.
Unsub.
Yeah,
The unsub.
Sir Terrier, you may be right, but instantly banned.
Goodbye.
Yeah, no,
You need to be an example. I'm sorry, you shouldn't have spoken up.
that's the first thing they said too. Good on them.
First time chatter, it's ensign. Dead. Instantly killed.
Yeah.
A mug of black coffee, a notebook, paper, of course, to avoid distractions. This game's gonna be a lot longer than I thought it'd be.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Unlucky.
Yeah.
I mean, we knew this was supposed to be a longer game, though.
I didn't know it was gonna be this long. I figured it'd be like a couple days for the dating sim. I thought the dating sim aspect would be a lot more closed than this. I thought it'd just be like a couple of dialogue choices would get you into a route by the end, but this is very like
We're not even at the prom yet.
Persona-esque.
Whatchamacallit? Model employee went really fast comparatively. Because we
Yeah.
finished that in like a stream. This one's taken a while. Like, I mean, we still have what, like 16 days left.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
You're scaring them, Carlos.
You're scaring them.
You're scaring away the viewers, dude. Scaring away the viewers.
The only thing I'm here to scare is cancer for the St. Baldrick's Foundation and for the Empire. Glory to the Empire.
Woohoo!
And the appropriate
For
reading
Mother
material.
Terra, let's
For Mother Terra! Glory and the Steel Glove. Return of the Frontline Commander in the 30th Century Military Tactics. With all things in their place, you start to read. The essence of true war is the essence of risk. Unwilling to ride into battle on the front lines is unfit to even be a pawn, let alone command. Who is this?
put cigarette in my mouth before I'm redacted. Unlucky.
Your concentration kneecapped. You look up to see Askell giving your workstation a pointed look.
Sorry, were you actually reading it? Don't mind me.
So I asked you to hang out, and then I'm studying, and then you come and make fun of me. Is that hanging out for you, Askell?
What a loser.
Is something the matter?
It's just a little basic, don't you think? Even when I was 10 and silly enough to read source material, it felt dumbed down.
He seemed sad about the part of what he just said, but you're not sure which.
The simulations will do you more good than reading tactics that elementary.
Well, I think.
Never mind. Didn't mean to ruin your tea party.
You did, though.
But I'd skip the preamble if I were you. Only gets good right around page 30. The commander is strong but flexible, firm but reflective, like the fine blade of a sword.
You resist the urge to punch him straight in the face.
See you around, Popper.
As you watch Askell's retreating back, you notice he has a lumpy bag tucked under his arm.
I was waiting for it. He has a lumpy ass.
He's got a stupid, ugly ass on him. Afterwards, you finish your reading for the day undisturbed, but your now room temperature black coffee seems a little bit more bitter than you'd like. Did he poison us?
He left an open coffee. He didn't even drink his coffee.
Homo sapiens had never known true war. They failed their first instruction in it. The cancer raised the first men and slashed and burned Homo sapiens back into the darkest age.
Horus, 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 Horus.
Learn Nav from Ali?
I've heard stories, never seen any pictures. What about you, Zaxxas? Ever been?
To Seoul? Seriously?
Your family's a big deal.
Not that big of a deal. Not even close. My father did see Mars once, though from orbit.
Wow. You, Popper? You ever hear stories about the Corsicus? You ever hear stories about the Corsicus visiting the capital worlds?
The mere thought of looking back on family matters exhausts you. No. Sorry.
Not even Pauper's family. Ours may as well have been a dream. And Mother Terra?
A fairy tale.
There's still people on Earth.
I would imagine.
Fields of green grass that stretch beyond the horizon. Waters so dark and so deep they could swallow the heavens. Just saying it out loud sounds like something you tell a kid to shut up, to shut them up.
At the center of the warp network, Kara. If Terra wasn't real, we wouldn't have been able to stand.
So wait, Earth is the center of the heart of the warp network?
Yep.
I know. I know.
Nav formulae.
Can't say that knowing warp math will be useful in battle, but you've certainly proved you've got discipline. Hard for me to understand the struggle, though. Arithmetic is about as hard for me as it is for you to perform cellular respiration.
What's the square root of... no, I fucked it up. What's the square root of 26?
Kill yourself.
6, easy.
Took you a second.
Daylight! Oh, let me just see what I need to do for the new guy now. Or what the new...
Check the relations.
Probably 3.
3, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'd be up
3.
3.
Just goes up. Webway moment.
I mean, might as well hang out with the people we
E-boy,
can.
or-
Yeah.
Okay.
Gen Z E-boy.
Hang out, Niles.
This is when he was. This is when he was skinnier.
Having finished up with your latest read, you return it at the front desk. The ensign on duty behind the counter looks at you oddly. Oh, it took you so long. Were you reading it word by word? You stare, expecting a punchline. It doesn't come. Well, isn't that the only way to do it? I mean, you don't value your time. Just have your Valkyrie summarize it for you. You're here to learn, aren't you? You have no response. For a moment, you wonder if there's another definition for the word learn. Look, I get it. You're a little taken in by all this. I know I was. Probably more paper on these shelves than on your entire homeworld. You recall the size of the twin libraries at the family's summer manor. Either one would dwarf your current surroundings. Just don't forget why we train our minds in the first place, yeah? Unsure how else to reply, you summon the charity to offer a nod and turn to look over the floor. What?
It's just that thing on the left looks like a dead body.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, the shadow does look
It's
kind of
like a corpse. It's like a Halloween prop.
Whatever the Longship's library might be lacking in size, it does an admirable job of making up for it in mood. Conversations keep to a low murmur, the light hum of the ship's ventilation system, the ambient purpose of all the studying going on around you. Ensigns, senior officers, and even the occasional civilian reading, writing, browsing, or even staring? On the far side of the room, you spot Niles leaning against the shelf, his arms crossed and his eyes fixed in a fiery glare at the item on the table that seems to have wronged him personally. A chessboard? The safe thing to do would be to give him a wide berth. But you're not here to play it safe. Fancy a game?
Hey, Jay.
That's his response.
Yeah, just look.
Okay.
A game. You think I'm interested in this posh crap?
Considering
As a
how
British
long,
man.
considering how long he spent glaring daggers at the board, kinda. With an over-exaggerated huff, he turns and leaves. Watching him go, you decide to check out the book on the chess strategy, just in case. Done for the
He's
day.
like, you should kill.
You head back to the barracks and off to sleep. Okay. Where is that?
Tell me the location.
Someone check that real quick. Fact check
Yeah, where's
those
that in
coordinates.
Warhammer.
Chat.
It's just one of our addresses.
Triangulate your house instantly. That'd be good. Oh, in Circle, so they're so talented. They know how to dox everyone who play. Everyone has a different copy.
Yeah.
I wonder. Yeah, I'll take a screenshot of that. See if that
For
does.
later.
If that's anything. Oh, never mind. Here it is.
The world.
The world.
Saturn. Why is it so green?
I'm looking at it awfully long.
It's gonna be like Among Us. A body's gonna fly by.
Okay.
Guess not. Guess
Why'd
not.
the stars turn off? Why'd that happen? Why'd that happen?
Pure murder broke out amongst the remnants, who would sooner kill their fellow man for scraps than face the true enemy again. With the heart lost, the warp network withered, Homo sapiens forgot each other and then forgot themselves.
You'd love to hear it. Hey, did someone turn off the light?
Who turned off the light? You're woken by whispers instead of an alarm. The others are already up in various states of dress, huddled together and crouched around a screen. Sleepily, you prod at the top of your mouth. What's going on, Ruby?
You should probably talk to your squad mates.
The note of concern you detect in her usually flippant voice jolts you awake.
Papa, you good? Heard any word yet?
He gestures to some sort of heat map. A sphere of orange with a great glowing wound of white ringed in a hot red. You recognize with horror that this is Patton. We just passed here. One of the largest colony worlds this side of the galaxy, certainly the largest anywhere this close to unexplored space. And its entire surface is superheated.
I'll be back.
They dropped a rock on it, Popper. No tech, no weapons, no targeting, just one meteor.
No respect for true war. Goddamn animals.
They're worse than animals. Animals kill to survive. The cancer kills us for pleasure, so they just took out that whole planet.
Yep. Exterminatus.
They're quieter in the simulator, but my father told me when you get up close, they're cackling all the time. The cancer don't hate us, they just love killing us.
Orcs.
You realize grimly what the ever-growing number on the side of the screen is counting. There's so many digits.
How many people lived on Patton?
Don't, Lisa.
Why shouldn't I?
We can pay our respects in a different way. Killing every last cancer in the galaxy.
Good plan.
When do we start, Major?
You follow his eyes to where the Major stands in the doorway, her jaw set but her eyes fiery. I was hoping that you'd all sleep in today.
Orders, sir.
When do we deploy? We haven't received orders yet.
What? What, sir?
The Senate isn't in session. They'll open discussion on retaliatory options on Monday.
What is there to debate? They just turned Patton into glass. What's to stop them from doing it again? To Zenzu, or Mars, or Terra?
The defensive armada, billions of soldiers with their spears trained on the warpaths, each of them more capable of atomizing a rock in milliseconds.
Where were they for Patton?
Patton isn't a core world, it's not their problem.
So any colony that isn't fenced can just get blown to hell? What if we found where they were coming from? What if we attacked their homeworld?
For all we know, there is no homeworld. Even if there was, what would destroying it do? Crush the morale? This is a war against monsters, kid. You can't logic your way to victory. You just need to obliterate them one by one, planet by planet, star system by star system, until they're dust.
God, I'm right, aren't I? Okay, so this planet gets glassed coincidentally as we're literally sailing right by it.
Yeah, we were right next to it when they got fucked up. Don't they get their orders from somewhere? Give it a rest, Popper. They must have some level of organization. Popper, I have a lot of work to do. I have a long day ahead of me, and I had a lot more friends on Patton than all you put together. So if you want to daydream about what goes on in crabs' heads, maybe do me a favor. And take it outside. Major strides out, her path cleared automatically as ensigns scramble to get out of her way.
She's right. If cancer could be killed overnight, Someone smarter than me would have done so a long time ago.
Okay, weird flex there, but
All right, I guess we're just going back to the yippee. That probably could have used a different soundtrack to play. That.
I imagine I would
I
have.
think it's location based.
We just have to train harder.
Yeah. Just keep working and getting stronger, and the Armada will keep getting stronger with us.
Even if we fall, Valhalla will pass our progress on to the next soldier.
Keep passing the torch.
Keep earning the sacrifice of those who came before us. And keep crushing every crab we find.
The others seem to have worked themselves into better spirits through sheer force of will. As if the indomitable human spirit itself had risen up out of the floor, grabbed them by the spine, and shaken them until they stood to attention. But you just feel ill. Even more than on your first day, you're aware of yourself as an outsider here. You suddenly become aware of the fact that you're inside a metal box, inside other metal boxes, shooting through the vast darkness of space. Surrounded on all sides by emptiness, and nothing but. Compared to that void, the bravado of the young soldiers around you seems like a candle amidst a hurricane. But even a hurricane, with all its sound and fury, would be more welcoming than the dread you sense on all sides.
Hey, breathe, Gamma.
I bet Broly could beat the cancer. I bet so too. Popper, you good?
I'm going to go train by myself for a bit. Already back at it. Now Popper's the one showing us how to act.
Ah. You surprised me.
Were you eating?
Oh.
He sheepishly moved his head to reveal a smattering of half-eaten hard biscuits.
This is embarrassing. Old habit from my childhood. Just hate to see food go to waste, so... did you need something?
He's so hungry. You described what you experienced back in the barracks.
And you had difficulty breathing. Well, it's a good thing your Valkyrie was there. They help soldiers regulate their emotional responses to extreme events. You'll learn to do it on your own in time. So I hear.
How did you take the news?
In one ear and out the other. Sorry, that was a joke. But past a certain amount of suffering, the switch just flips inside and I stop trying. Make sure you and your Valkyrie work on a better solution than that, okay?
You study them. Did you know they were capable of this?
We know they use relatively small amounts of black ice to fling relatively small biomass-filled rocks in a sort of bioorganic artillery bombardment. Or their own bizarre form of interstellar spore reproduction, perhaps.
You have no idea what he's talking about. Damn.
There's no reason they couldn't use a large amount of black ice to fling a large rock.
Did you tell anyone?
Why would I bother? Telling anyone, I mean. It's all there in my reports, the ones I type up every day. This may sound harsh, but you can't make people read, Popper. You certainly can't make people care.
You feel a disconnect between your anger and your body. Like all that outrage and panic you felt over what happened to Patton is just simmering at a pot of water 2 meters behind you. Can we beat them?
There's plenty of ways to beat them, you know that. It's what you train for. They're bigger and sturdier than us, sure, but they breathe air, drink water, eat organics. Probably why we end up fighting over the same planets.
Can we kill them all? Can we end the war?
Which Pentagon did they hit this time?
They took out Patton. He got hit with a meteor that they launched at us.
Oh, fuck, you launch a meteor.
There are two different things. Those are two different things, Popper. Which do you really mean?
Can we end the war?
There are two predominant theories. Theory A, the Cancer take their own orders from an as of yet unseen commanding class. Meaning all we've ever encountered are the various forms of drones and warriors. Killing, communicating, both meaningless. They're like white blood cells. All they care about is that they don't recognize us. That we're foreign. That we're alien. And the only decision they make is whether to eat us now or 1 second from now.
What if we could take out the commanders?
A big if.
What's Theory B?
The Cancer are a true hive mind. Each we encounter is less than even one cell in a galaxy-wide psionic network that produces a single intelligence, with a single will.
Evan, this is a new Nth Circle game that they released for the Spooktober game jam.
Why are your stats so ass? Because we started at 0 and we've been building up each
grinding.
individual stat.
Where are the sisters of battle? We're looking for them right now.
In which case, there is only one Cancer, and all of humanity is beneath its notice. So again, no room for negotiation.
You shiver. Those are both terrifying.
Really, I think they're both pretty interesting. But only in the academic sense.
Of course.
Which theory do you believe?
I'm not sure I believe either. But if there is a psionic network, a way to transmit thought across great distance, amongst that many minds, it would open all sorts of possibilities.
Like a weakness?
I was thinking something a little more romantic than that.
Romantic?
In the archaic sense. Grand, idealistic. If they can evolve to communicate through thought, why not us? And if we could talk to each other with our minds, could we talk to them?
You'd want to talk to these monsters?
No, not myself, no. I wouldn't make a very good candidate for first contact. I couldn't even convince a Valkyrie to share a mind with me.
His laugh is clearly much more forced than the show of bravery the other ensigns put on the back of the barracks. The fuck was that? But for some reason, it has the opposite effect on your nerves.
Did we lose Will?
Did we?
I don't know, I couldn't tell.
Mother Terror became darkest of all. Torch-bearing savages stabbed each other in the night for warmth and water. The mother forgave all and merely wept, but the father had seen enough.
Oh, the father.
No daily training for today. What do you do with your time instead?
Train. I guess
Oh.
nothing. Yeah.
We can chat with him. I hope you aren't making a habit of coming here. You do know my reputation isn't exactly...
You explained that you intended to rest up today, but thought he might like the company.
Hey now, can't have you worrying over me, I'm your senior. But I won't make you leave if you just want to watch me type.
You spend a while just sitting there, staring at the wall, not thinking. He taps away, brief pauses in between consistent, steady progress, making you sleepy. Not wanting to embarrass yourself by dozing off, you quickly seek a question. Had you
Nice.
planned on visiting Patton? And in your impressive haste, found something painfully awkward.
I forgot around to filling out the paperwork. It really was a lovely planet. I would have liked to have seen it.
Were you raised on the planet?
What? Am I not the very picture of a star-born adventurer? I was born on a planet called Märchen.
Doesn't ring any bells. Sorry, I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's not very notable. Just beautiful.
Beautiful. Spat out the word as an insult. Are you being sarcastic?
No. Tall, stark carved peaks. Wide, clear, pale blue skies. Tundra so white, the clouds were muddy by comparison.
Cold?
Beautiful things usually are.
A hint of something flashes across his face, but it's gone before you can recognize it.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Oh, of course. It's just been a long time since I've thought about Marin.
Was there an attack?
No, nothing there worth fighting over.
Did something happen?
Sorry, lost my train of thought. Let me finish typing this up, and then I'll be sure to...
He trails off without attempting to find an end for his sentence. You take the hit and drop the subject. But without a conversation to hold it back, the white noise creeps in on your senses, and soon enough...
Didn't mean to wake you.
You sit up in a flustered rush.
I've just got to step out for a bit. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone, yeah?
Graciously, he dips out before you have time to embarrass yourself any further. Ruby?
What's up, boss?
Next time I fall asleep in front of someone, wake me up with a jolt of electricity, please.
Scary.
When the fetid dregs of the first men came and torched his library, he could have struck them down. Instead, he struck a pact. He broke their so-called weapons and vowed to teach them of truth. In exchange, they would spread his word as replacement for his tomes.
That's a tough one. What do you think, Popper? You'd rather spend an hour in a room with an administrative armada soldier or a senator up for re-election? They're both cushy snobs content to hide on the other side of the galaxy while we fight and die for them. But at least a senator might pretend to offer you something.
Wait, how would that work? Do senators have bodies?
You turn to Askell, hoping for clarification.
It's just a joke. You'd hook them up with a monitor or something. Maybe run a magnet over it afterwards, make the slimy bastard squirm.
My Valkyrie's saying some not so nice things about you right now, Axel.
Got nothing against AI in general, it's just politicians who I'd like to...
Oh, come on, Axel. Weren't you taught it was best to leave politics to the politicians?
Damn, there is an AI running this society.
Yeah. That's. I mean, we kind of already knew that with the Valkyries.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it was the politicians that clothed you, that fed you.
Yeah.
We live in a society.
I'll happily drop the subject as soon as they vote to send us out and get revenge for Patton.
Pull-ups are no joke, even if you are a little on the short side. Your form could use a little more work. Those last 10 were very bouncy.
Hey, you counted them anyway.
I'm a big softie. It's probably the closest thing I have to what I could ever possibly, under certain circumstances, and from a certain point of view, be thought of as a personality flaw. But I'm humble, so it evens out. What do?
What do it do? I guess let's hang out with these two.
All their games are cautionary tales against hyper-futurism.
Except the Bleach one, yeah.
No, that was one. If it had more episodes, it would have turned into that.
And then I hit it from the right!
Never saw it coming!
Oh my fucking god!
Like he died doing it.
I hit her from the right and then she fucking killed me.
Starting to catch up, you, huh, Axis? Oh, I wouldn't go quite that far.
Surrounded by a throng of cheerful ensigns, Kara makes eye contact with you.
Sorry, Popper. Sorry. You're too late to join us for extra lessons. But seeing as how you're not busy... Don't run it, no! The soldiers here need their gear tuned. Perfect opportunity for you to work on your basics. Now pay attention. Ensign Daniels needs their para-harness
Para-harness?
Para-harness? Oiled. Synthetic mineral only. Ensign Frost helm has a hairline crack that needs to be monitored but not replaced. Make sure to lock.
Who are you telling me to do all this?
Who are you? Who are you? Who are these people? Ensign's Bloodman, She, and Stratos have damaged Gorgets, spokes 3, 3, and 4, 6, respectively.
Can I learn about Bloodman?
Can you learn how to shut your mouth?
Replace them and do a reset on the upper body metrics. 3 styrene plates need to be re-equipped on the wall. Positions C12, H06, G81. All of that is in the storage. My helm could use a polish. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
you go.
fuck.
That is, just spit shine it.
Microfiber cloth.
The blue one.
And then shut up! And if
I thought you'd be chill.
when you finish, feel free to join us in the mess hall.
I'm not doing any of that. You
Not
make
sure.
a repeater.
Not sure I got it.
Sure you do. Everyone, be sure to thank Popper for assisting with maintenance today.
Thank you, Papa.
Whoa! Popper's on the hook for this one? Nice.
The crowd trails off to the cafeteria and your trial begins. Kara's words flow back to you in your mind. Para harness, microfiber. Memorizing details comes naturally to you at this point. You couldn't forget your childhood lessons, even if you wanted to. With the trade aristocracy, any interaction is a minefield. Their likes, dislikes, names of their estranged children, history of galas attended. Gorget, spoke angle. By comparison, memorizing orders is easy. Time passes quickly. I feel like we're never hanging out with them when we do these.
Nope.
You join up with the crowd in the cafeteria.
Oh, Edgelord one.
Oh, look at them!
Lovely.
The Gooners.
Yeah. If they were in a different game, they'd be doing something else. Fuckers.
Hey, Papa, gave up already?
I finished.
What? Yeah, the horrified look.
I mean,
Of course. Oh, she's the Sundari. Fucking hell, yeah, I forgot.
then before you sit down, you wouldn't mind grabbing us refills, would you? One small extra hot coffee with 2 sugars, 1 medium. Why are you doing this?
Why
She's
are
just being a dick. She made us like do all the maintenance by herself, and now she's making us do this.
This is fucking extra shit. I'd be like, oh yeah, sure, and then I'd shove the coffee in her fucking face. Tastes good, right? She's a Kudari.
She's not a Kudari.
Not a Kudari?
What are you talking about? You've never seen a
I've-
Kudari in your life.
I've spent years in the academy. Don't dare call me, call her a Kudari.
If anything, Askel's a Kudari here.
Yeah.
1 small extra hot coffee with 2 sugars, 1 medium iced, French vanilla, less ice, cold foam, a small hot black tea latte with soy milk. An extra hot green tea.
Who's drinking all this? You know damn well you're wasting shit.
A small hot coffee, 1 fresh peach flavored water, 1 cucumber flavored water with extra ice, just a little carbonated. 2
I'm shooting you on the spot. I'm getting court-martialed. I don't care.
2 cups of milk, 1 with ice, 1 raised to slightly below room temperature, and let it swim.
The only difficult part of her request is balancing the glasses on the tray. Enjoy. Sweet, my ice milk! Pacified by a good workout and better service, the crowd slowly winds down. Kara has stuck around and is looking at you accusingly.
Are you recording me with your Valkyrie or something?
Recording?
It's not like it's cheating. Maybe I should try.
I wasn't.
So how did you remember all that?
Were you not expecting me to?
I was abused as a child. That's how I remembered.
Oh,
My bad. You know what? Now I feel bad.
damn.
Well, no, Do you know how long it took me to...
Yeah, now look at you.
Yeah, look at you, ass.
Well, I guess that makes you an above average. Fuck you. How about it? Do you feel honored?
Trainee?
You're here for mentorship, aren't you? Same as the rest of them. Want to get in good with Zaxxas' name?
Okay, so she's just doing this because she thinks that we're...
She thought you were, yeah. which is still an ass.
The weak naturally flock to the strong.
You know what? I'm gonna. You're getting steps closer to me calling you short.
Well, now I understand why she did it, though. So she
Yeah, I understand, but that doesn't make it right.
yeah.
And the strong have the responsibility to keep the rest of you in line.
She trails off, her volume dropping by the end of the sentence.
Forget it. Just don't get cocky because you're good at following orders. Oh, baka.
Jesus.
Done for the day, you head back to the barracks and off to sleep. But the father alone had never forgotten any knowledge of what had come before. With the barest hint of his power, he awed the savages and cowed their enemies. Ever merciful, he adopted each ignorant tribe in turn as his children, and so he earned the first of his titles.
I can't wait to look through Cece's logs and see how many times she's typed FA.
It's confirmed. The rock that fell on Patton came from Cancer Space.
How can you tell?
She did it because she couldn't handle the weather down there.
Yeah. What's the goddamn point? We'll make Patton unhingeable, uninhabitable. Maybe it was an accident. They missed time to exit or missed their what they were they navigating on a rock?
They're like rednecks.
Yeah, to the left. To the left.
Yo, watch your jet. Watch your jet. Watch your jet.
Is that what happened on Patton?
I like to imagine all the cancers are just hillbilly rednecks just getting launched through space
yeah,
with a
they-
slingshot.
Yeah, they don't speak. They just speak in clicks. Or like. Fucking panicking, trying to fucking tell him not to-
Bring that cancer his keys.
Yeah, they've been boozing and cruising.
That'd be worse. It means the race with advanced gravity weapons of mass destruction are stupid to even aim properly. And that everyone who died on Patton can't even rest with the dignity of knowing it was intentional.
Would that make them feel better? Know that.
I'd be pissed.
I'd be like, they did it by accident? Fuck them.
Doesn't everyone want to die for a purpose?
Guess we've got a sweet deal for, as that's concerned. We get to know exactly what we're dying for. Nice studying.
Don't get lax in your training just because you learned the forms. Show some humility. There's over 4,000 years of history behind every bunch and kick you're studying.
Only 4,000?
I said over 4,000.
You didn't. You liar.
You're a liar. Oh, your intelligence
levels up.
Wait,
Daylight.
Nice.
Dead by daylight.
Jesus.
Let's see.
Oh,
Let's
yeah, back.
probably get hers first.
Yeah, finally.
Nissa.
Keep it up,
Seems
man.
like you've got an opportunity to be closer.
You step into the gym ready to train, but then the lights flicker out. You hear metal against metal, feel the vibration. What's...
The Undertaker coming there for that play? You go one-on-one with Nissa.
There must be something wrong with the ship, something horribly wrong. You take a trembling step back and immediately fall over a lonely, misplaced kettlebell. Your ears are ringing. It's too painful to open your eyes.
Oh god, what did I do? CPR? Or what do I do? CPR? AED? TMS? Oh god, oh god.
You intuit that something will go horribly wrong if you don't open your eyes immediately. Mrs. face is just a few inches from yours, her hair falling softly around you like a curtain. She has a stray eyelash on her cheek. You're close enough to reach out and grab it. Her
This guy.
head, resting on her lap, is soft.
Oh, so this is the gooning route, I see.
Soft?
Hey, so far, out of all the people we've hung out with, she's the only one that's been, like, nice to us. Everyone else has been a dick.
Yeah, true. Stop, AJ. I already keep reading her name. Why? No, I see why.
why.
Why? It's not even...
Mind, I see it. Like that. That's
Oh, wait, you're awake. Just wait here for a second. I'll get you some water.
Nissa jumps to her feet. Your head hits the floor again.
Where's go?
Here, drink up.
Barbell burpees are crazy.
She's holding what looks like her personal water bottle. There's a kitten on it. kitten says you can mew it.
My name is Skylar White.
You can mute it.
You can mute it. Hang in there.
Hey, Gamma! Ooh, she does like the edit fucking...
Hey, Gamma, what?
All my fellas.
Oh, I wonder if you fucking put the Snapchat filter over the face, if it'll, like, do anything.
Mew.
If it'll, like, the Giga Chat filter. The kitten says you can mew it. Your grip on the back of your neck leaves little room for argument.
Jesus.
You drink up. What? Where am I?
Maintenance said that dropping weights can affect the wiring, but I was having such a good set I wasn't thinking about it. I'm sorry, I didn't think that I was dropping them hard enough to knock you out.
Huh?
Did I develop a new kind of attack? Shockwave, maybe? I'm so glad you're okay, though. Boy, you must be really sensitive. Nobody's ever fainted like that in front of me before. Well, not in a while. But you got up again, and that's what matters, right? Here, up you go.
She lifts you with no apparent difficulty.
Uppies.
And now you're really up.
You're very impressive.
Oh, you think so?
How'd you get so strong?
Oh, genetics? And, the indomitable human spirit? And the sacred helix? And what else do they teach us?
Can I get stronger too?
This guy.
She looks you up and down and braces yourself for a devastating blow to your ego.
I think so. I'm sure you could make it to second to last place on the practical.
Oh.
Hey, I think you should drop by more often.
I will.
I don't teach as many fundamentals around here, so I can show you a few weightlifting basics.
You glance over at the smallest of the weights Nissa has been training with.
Why do you look so pale? How hard did you hit your head? Go lay down for now. But don't fall asleep. I'll be here when you get back.
You and your ego rest in your bunk for the remainder of the day. See, that was nice. She was nice to us.
Even if she did diss us a little bit.
A little bit. She didn't mean it. Done for the day, you head back. Sounds like a party. I should hope so. They're toasting to fallen comrades. Celebrate your victories, chat. And celebrate your losses even harder. Imagine how you'd feel up in Valhalla if you looked down and saw everybody moping about. The living have a responsibility to enjoy themselves because the dead can't. Do you actually believe in Valhalla? Well, the database is there. We can access it. We did a couple 100 times out there on the field today. Took strength from our fallen brethren and drove ourselves forward with their rage. But the other half of it? I believe that the Father built Valhalla to put soldiers' hearts at ease. To write a guarantee bound in his sacred code that no life would ever go to waste. And isn't that enough? We don't need an afterlife. We have Mead. We have each other. And we have enemies to crush. Hear, hear. Oh, I think that was 700 first. I just said down there. So I guess that's his. That's the thing they won't admit to you in school, chat. The cancer do have their positive qualities. Like the sound they make when my hammer comes down on their shell. Hoorah!
Hoorah.
And the visceral crunch under my boot when I walk over their skulls to firebomb a nest.
Hoorah.
And the salty smell of the fog I summon when I ride onto the field.
Hoorah.
All of which is to say, chat, you gotta enjoy the little things. Father gave us the chance to conquer the stars. The least we can owe him is that we enjoy ourselves. His growing children learned of cultivation, mathematics, biology, and physics. Machines were raised as partners, not servants, and grew alongside them as siblings. He blessed his people with fertile fields, fertile families, and he gave them their new name. Yo, the king made my family fertile.
Yo, my wife wasn't fertile until the king showed up.
He walked over and he said, baby.
Yeah, you will have child.
And we did.
Major,
It wasn't mine.
when are we going to learn to you know.
Wear the bearskin. Drink the blood mead.
So
Go for broke.
You can enter Praetor mode at any time.
we have like a rage mode. We have a fucking.
Have ultimate mode, doom mode.
Blood for the bloody god!
Oh, this is a side tangent, but have you seen when people were there was this one guy playing why is my brain dying? Warhammer, Space Marine 2,
Mhm.
and he was like aim down sight with the middle or like something with the middle mouse button. It's like, what is it? Did a human play this game? And then someone in his comments went, why don't you change it? He said, heresy. He's like, why don't you change these controls? Heresy. And you don't change the God Emperor.
He gave us these controls.
Are you insane?
That is a psychotic control though for aim down.
It is. It was funny. It's just like he was like, "Oh man, this sucks," and then he's like, "It's like, oh, change my controls in like the deepest voice." It was fucking funny.
Just place your hand over your heart and say the pledge.
That's all?
That's a lot. Why do we need to recite a pledge in a life or death situation?
Because it's not something you ever want to do lightly. Some things deserve a little pomp and circumstance, Anson. Like giving your life over to Valhalla.
How long does it last? A few minutes?
Finish your parry drills before worrying about that, Anson.
I'm assuming that's just like all or nothing. Like you're dying after this.
It's the Black Rage, baby!
Nice work out there today. If you keep working on your parries, you'll eventually be able to negate all damage.
Doesn't sound right.
A well-timed parry negates all damage.
What does that mean?
A well-timed parry negates all damage.
Well, when you say it like that.
I'm feeling like Will.
Strength. You
said
fools.
You didn't say shit.
It
Don't
doesn't
give
matter.
me shit if you don't.
I don't care.
Kill your...
Kill your.
Daylight.
He said, like, the God Emperor will guide my bullets to my enemies, or I was not worthy of his protection.
That sounds about right.
Askell, you, me, your lips.
Your ass.
You settle down in a comfortable nook for some reading. The windows to your right, chatting ensigns to your left. Just visible enough, just defensive enough, the perfect perch. A mug of black coffee, a paper notebook, and Mission Possible, using the concept of Ikigai to empower your team to military success.
Oh, that one.
But even on the first page, unbidden distractions needle at the corners of your mind. Even the breeze of people walking past takes your attention away from the text, and you grit your teeth in annoyance. Perhaps it's just not your day today. You could try the gym. When discussing Ikigai with your direct reports, try not to classify them into negative and positive feelings. Instead, think of anything that invokes a strong feeling of something that can become a seed for a beautiful tree of meaning. Or you could stay here sipping your cooling coffee and nurturing your quaint little seeds of doubt.
Probably am.
Yeah, I'm assuming
Not feeling motivated.
can't help but jump.
Relax, it's just me.
Why do you keep sneaking up on me?
Don't blame me for your lack of spatial awareness.
You huff. It's not about motivating myself. I'm trying to learn how to motivate other people. I know exactly what my reasons for being here are. He makes a dramatic show of sitting across from you and resting his head on his arms. And then he locks eyes with you.
And what reason is that?
He's got you pinned. No way to avoid the question now. This is the first thing in my life that wasn't predetermined. My life, my education, my career, my marriage. My family wanted it all set in stone the day I was born. But I wanted to do something good instead.
The Scion of Korska, is it? Everyone says the trade aristocrats are a necessary evil. The scum of the Republic. But they'd all still kill to have the seat you ran away from. Not that I blame you.
So why are you here?
I never said we were trading stories, Popper.
Your jaw drops.
As soon as you get the answer you're looking for, stop talking. Chapter 5, Negotiating the Branch. See you around, social climber.
Zaskel stands up. You notice that he's carrying a bag again. By the way, what is that?
Full of questions today, aren't you?
You can't just leave without... He leaves without answering your question.
What the fuck are you came to
You
me?
pour your frustration into your reading with a renewed fervor. Your coffee's cold again.
Stop getting coffee, man. You're not drinking it.
Done for the day, you head back to the barracks and head off to sleep. And as he lifted their eyes from the dirt, he declared, Homo Salium, will point starward, always. To guide his children forevermore, the librarian who had become a warrior became a machine, and so was given his second name.
I need to make my own Bible.
The split-second blush pornography.
Pornography.
That fast, the planet will be buried for decades.
Guess the Senate felt it was best to start planning now.
Well, the Corsica group probably nudged them along when it came time to signing that big fat contract. Opportunistic scum. Present company excluded, of course.
You're being too kind to them.
Has your family contacted you at all?
I haven't wanted to check.
They'll ignore everything they send. What if the trust fund sprang a leak? What the fuck? Hey!
They said they'd liquidate it if I enlisted. Told them they could go ahead and donate it all.
Oh shit. Didn't realize I was fighting side by side with such a philanderer.
It's, oh my goodness, a philanthropist.
What's the difference?
What's the difference?
Who wants it squads?
God damn! Put in the work.
Nice job on hitting your target for squats. Strengthening your legs will strengthen your entire form. More importantly, you stood your ground, hogging that squat machine even when people started to stare. You finally learned the essence of gym etiquette.
Nice. I'm feeling like Will.
Go do something.
I will.
Sorry. Later.
Peter, leave me alone.
He's not here today.
Peter can't hear you anymore.
Dr.
Peter's
Tofu.
gone.
I guess I'll...
This ship reminds me of the fucking what's it called from Halo?
The Forward Onto Dawn.
Yeah, either that one or the first ship that was in Halo 1. I thought it was called like Hyperion or something like that. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
The hounds of the forest bowed to the machine god and offered their fangs, so that his children might prey on all the weakness of the galaxy. The serpents of the deserts prostrated themselves in offer of their skin, so that his children might be hale and hardy on the planet they trod.
What's happening?
Getting gifts.
I always pictured hot oceans, geysers and steam and lots of coral.
Not a bad guess. They say they can breathe underwater, though I've never seen it. They'd need natural resistance, or natural resources to achieve spaceflight. And reasonable proximity to an asteroid belt to mine enough black ice to ever leave their star system.
Hey, we're narrowing it down pretty fast. What about you, Popper? What do you think their homeworld is like?
Tired from your exercises, you go with the first word that comes to your mind when you think of cancer. Really dangerous.
Probably, yeah. Can't imagine how harsh their environment would have to be for them to turn out like that.
Mother Terra is a galactic anomaly, a natural-born paradise. But we still ended up being pretty brutal fighters anyway. What's that say about us?
That the first among fathers taught us well.
True enough. Homo Calum have barely held the cancer at bay. It's no wonder Homo sapiens were crushed.
Biology of Mother Terra. Pretty romantic read, isn't
I
it?
was not aware that we were no longer Homo sapiens.
That's what it said in the thing.
No, I know. I guess yeah. Just it was. I didn't mention it before, but it is surprising.
It's an interesting thing.
It's an interesting thing to hear.
Homo sapien.
Wish I could see it. Just once.
You want to visit the homeworld?
Ew, no, gross. I'm talking about Mother Terra and her back in her heyday. The Jurassic.
Jurassic.
I was born in the wrong generation. I'll probably never see a plesiosaur.
I love my autistic dinosaur AI. Probably.
That fucking be like Shaq. It's like get your ass kicked.
What?
No, there's a rat. Oh, I gotta find it now.
I'm coming, my love. Nissa. Let's hang.
Gamma, you're back.
A small part of you is hoping that you'd have at least one more training session by yourself to preserve your dignity. No escape now.
I knew you'd show up. Just wait 1 second. I know just the thing.
You watch Nissa as she stacks a barbell with plates thicker than your torso. Now she's adding tires and chains.
Okay, all done.
Nissa has rigged up a behemoth of metal. It's not clear where you would even stand or sit. I must. You approach the monstrosity and grab on. It looks back at you, hungering for its next victim.
Ooh, no. That one's for me, silly. This spot's for you.
In behind Nissa's sculpture is an exercise mat with some plain bands and a few hand weights.
Now we can hang out next to each other. Could you get on your hands and knees for me?
Nissa kneels next to you. Her hands hover in midair for just a moment before confidently making their move. You miraculously avoid flinching when she takes hold of your shoulders, seeming to squeeze experimentally. Her palm runs down the length of your arms, repeating the gesture. Although you realize Nessa's examining the definition of your major muscle groups one by one, you feel a little bit like a reluctant house cat with an overly affectionate owner. As if she's conscious that you're not very sturdy, but unsure where the line is between giving you a proper workover and accidentally ripping you apart like tissue paper. Which she's probably more than capable of doing. Her hands continue down your back, then presses softly on your abdomen. Your ears are turning red.
I was right. Your core isn't actually too bad. Do you do crunches in the barracks? Or did you ask your Valkyrie to focus there?
Well,
But you're neglecting your lower back. I know most of us train for combat alone, but I think everyone could stand to build a good base. It's easier to avoid getting injured, and you'll feel better when sitting down for a long time. Now try extending an arm and the opposite leg. Oh, a little shaky. Here, I'll adjust you. Now let's try the other side. Nice. Now let's try 50 of each. Don't give up. Just keep at it. You'll feel so much better after you're done.
time ticks on, and there's no one in the world but you, Nissa, and her weightlifting abomination. You'll sleep well tonight.
Yeah, I found the line.
What's the line?
I'll do the whole. You want to fight? Come fight me. I'll hit you with the what the fuck is push. See. I get dirty after dark. I'll treat you like Spielberg. You'll get your ass kicked in a park.
You get your ass.
Yeah, but like I think the way he says it, you'll get your ass kicked.
Your ass kicked in the park. That's a good line, though. That is a good bar.
It is not a good line.
Like Spielberg, get your ass kicked. It's clever. Come on, you gotta give him that at least.
I like how every time AJ brings up like, oh yeah, here's this goofy line that I saw.
Carlos like,
you're like, that's a bar. That's like it's
No, it's I gotta give him credit for being creative. Like it's a good line. I like it.
So the thing with
Get your ass kicked. That's good. That's good.
That's getting added to cherished loathing. Like I'm aware of it.
Come on, you can't tell me that's not creative.
So there's a thing with rap where there's a fine line. I will say there's a fine line between coming off as a clever punchline and a dad joke. People would consider this a dad joke, but there's a big pun line that was like,
for example, he goes, this guy said he knows judo. You don't know I got a gun though, or like that.
sucks.
The way that does not suck because he's using his accent to say
That's lame.
you don't.
That's way less clever.
Fuck you. What about that?
That's way less clever than fucking get your ass kicked. That's way less.
Your ass kicked. You're saying,
Dude, fucking children in elementary school is like judo sounds like judo. Like fucking that's
know
baby.
nothing about rap. Right? I don't know why I'm arguing.
That's
with you.
baby
That's
shit. That's baby shit.
Okay, so what about this? People call me ET. What's that, Shaq man? Extra columns? Like what the fuck?
No,
does that mean?
that's not good. I'm not praising that line.
No, I don't agree with you.
I think people just need to have more fun with rap, and it disgusts me that they're not willing to.
I
have
mean,
fun.
there's like I agree with that, but like
Disgusts me.
rap is a competitive thing.
It disgusts me. People give shit to Shaq for that line, but they're not giving shit to judo. Know that I'm better than you.
First of all, you're not gonna disrespect Big Pun in front of me.
Big Pun his name's Big Pun. Oh, people have got to call him the joke, right? Like, there's no fucking way you got called. You're not named Big Pun. You're defending Big Pun's line? Are you kidding me?
Bad, brother. That's why I'm defending him.
He probably took him out for that judo line.
He had a fucking cardiac arrest.
His body couldn't take it.
He was a big dude. I won't say that. He was a big dude. Oh, you're so cooked. Don't ever. If some hip hop guy comes up to you, you better not call for me. I'll tell him to whoop his ass.
AJ is losing in the chat.
Losing what? What am I losing?
No, you don't know. You don't know.
You don't know I got a gun, Carlos.
Carlos, like, you're crazy. That's stupid. With blessings from all her creatures, large and small, his children's bodies grew strong and hearts grew brave. Every Homo Caelum would carry the Ark of Mother Terra within their sacred helix wherever they fought in his name.
Hold on.
AJ and Carlos stocks. I don't have stocks. I don't know why you invested in me.
By the way, Caedum, it was Homo Caedum, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that means killer in Latin.
Gay killer.
Gay
Oh,
killer.
homo.
Yeah, I was thinking. So gay killer. I see.
The only reason I know that is because of the Warhammer character Malum Cato.
Yeah.
Because Sam and I were joking about it. He named himself that because that's how the Ultramarines do. They name themselves after they become a battle brother. This man named himself I'll Kill Evil. And we're just like, that's a baller name though. That's like, he's right. He does that regularly.
He kills. He's very good at killing evil.
Do not call it Gay Killer.
That's his name.
Adler Signals.
It's been a whole morning of hushed whispers and raised eyebrows amongst the 4/4ths. You were all told to get dressed, stand at attention, and wait further orders. An hour ago. Even soldiers' wills can falter when there's nothing better to do than stare at the back of the neck of an ensign in front of you. I've been trying. I'm not my device, it's the network.
Like the whole ship.
How should I know? But I haven't been able to get news all morning, so stop asking.
Something's up.
Thanks, Pascal. I appreciate the insight.
Grim.
Stop talking. We're awaiting orders.
Orders that won't be popular. Why else would they want us to stop from reading the news?
You've read the news? I just asked, or you read. You read the news? I just asked my Valkyrie to summarize it for me.
You know what I meant.
Unable to rein in your curiosity, you ping Ruby. Are we really cut off right now?
I can tell you there's no technical issue preventing us from accessing the net. No technical issue, sorry.
Is that uncomfortable for a Valkyrie?
Even a ring of burning fire couldn't make me sweat. But it is irritating.
Commander on deck.
At ease, soldiers.
With a lot less urgency than they snapped into place as she entered, the group sagged back into normalcy.
The Voyager Armada has received new orders and a new heading. This longship will continue to advance past the border zone and into enemy-occupied space.
Whoa.
We finally take the fight to them, glassing their planets and microwaving their hives.
We are making a retrieval.
Oh?
Fine, the news will break soon, if it hasn't already. Commander Conrad... Commander
Declared AWOL.
AWOL. That's not good.
What does that mean?
It's bad.
Yeah, I was about to say, you don't need to fucking...
What is the actual?
AWOL is abandoning your posts.
Away. Hold on. Abandoned while on
the-
leave, I think.
On leave or...
Yeah, that sounds right.
It's just anytime you're on...
Oh, absent
could be-
without leave. Sorry.
Yeah, absent without leave. It's like anytime you leave your position, whether you're...
Yeah, you're abandoning your
Like,
post essentially.
Even if you're like on vacation, if you don't come back, you're still, you know... Yeah.
Permission to speak, sir. At least one of you still ass. How long has he been gone?
3 years.
25 years.
Yeah, those were just posted now.
They're VODs.
Only a
Yeah,
few
odds.
hours. Only a few hours, right?
They wouldn't announce that humanity's strongest soldier is missing unless they absolutely had to.
Right, because the crabs care so much about current events.
Pirates care, as do any other opportunists lurking in the shadows of the Republic.
But she didn't say he was missing. She said he went AWOL. The commander has been given in the past some degree of freedom, owing to his contributions to the war effort.
He's so cool and strong. He doesn't have to report in regularly?
Yes, Ensign Myanmar. But he dropped off the radar several weeks ago, and a few hours ago he sent a message.
What did it say?
Yes, they broke. It was hostile. It was hostile.
To the Republic, you don't know who you're messing with.
You keep on. You keep on. George is about to get blown off the fucking map.
What?
What?
Not the commander!
It's fake, right?
Worse yet, he was escorting a VIP when he lost contact.
So he has a hostage.
Stop it. L.R. Tor would never... Hypothesizing about... Fucking what? Hypothesizing... What am I saying? Hypothesizing about his intentions, his tactics, his motivations, or his state of mind is irrelevant, Ensign. He's told us loud and clear how he feels. If we want to continue the conversation, we'll have to track him down and bring him in for questioning.
All.
All.
Who is this all character?
Isn't this...
All for one.
Isn't that impossible, sir? He's humanity's strongest soldier. Hero of the Styxian sands. Liberator of Turin.
Lord of the Morning Mist.
The White Lion.
The crab ham.
Oh my
named him
god,
that?
that's dumb.
That must have been an early nickname.
That must have been Neil's nickname for him.
I know the titles.
The crab fucker.
Yeah. The crab. The crab killer. Plus, he's got the 701st. Deadliest voyagers there are. And they're fanatics about him.
They say he's never failed a mission, never retreated, never gotten wounded.
All true.
Oh. Yeah, she was talking to all. All true. He stayed silent.
Oh.
And all the more reason he needs to be brought in.
She keeps talking to all.
Yeah.
Your rising heart rate pushes out an admission of cowardice, barely disguised as a question. Why us?
Our longship is the closest to his last known position, and the time is of the essence.
Did he make demands?
Not that you need to know about.
I'll say something.
Yeah. I'll say that. Well, fine. Fine, right. If we're the ones, we've got to do it. We've just got to do it, right?
He's only one guy. Half the stuff we've ever heard about him is propaganda, right?
Right.
Of course.
There's only one question you need to ask yourselves. Are you gonna survive? If Conrad's a legend, what does that make the soldiers who bring him to heel?
Major, how will this affect prom in 7 days?
Yeah.
Legendary! Oh, there you go.
Legendary.
Man, all's feeling it.
Yeah.
With a roar, they all start thumping their feet and shaking their fists. Their face wide, their eyes dilated, excitement and anxiety mixed into a muddy war paint strewn across their palates. Dude, all calm down, man.
Oh, you're gonna pass out?
I love all.
Oh, we should. Oh, when we do another run of this, we should name ourselves all.
That's all.
But beneath, those people, that's all's folks. But beneath her usual princely demeanor, something in the Major's eyes speaks of doubt. Hey guys, you'll be legendary when you kill him. They killed him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're kidding? Conrad went AWOL? I'm so
Yeah?
surprised about this information. I can't
I'm
believe
so
it.
surprised.
He would never. Conrad Kurz going AWOL. I'm. So
Who is this Kurt? You
surprised.
keep talking about this Kurt.
Conqueror.
This isn't Kurt. This is Comrade Elatar.
Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Eldar.
What is it, Papa? Need a personalized speech.
You try to look her in the eyes, but you end up settling for a spot on her forehead.
That works.
Do you know Conrad Elator?
Met him during the ground assault on Tehran. First day, I barely got a look at him. He moved so fast. Didn't help that he brought the morning mist in behind him. The morning mist.
What if instead of Game Freak, it was Game thank you, Mikos, for the $75 to the charity. It's always appreciated. Thank you.
I'd like to hear it.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
This will not save Kodo, but
It might.
no, it won't.
You get inspiration.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Whoa.
No, you don't.
No, I lied.
Hey, no. People can buy inspiration from me if they want.
I, on the other hand, will
charity.
I, however, am willing to sell out.
buy as many as you'd like.
No, I mean, like if they donate, if you donate $50, I'll give an inspiration to a player of your choice.
Oh.
Paying off the DM to kill all druids.
There was a stream I tuned into that was like, I think it was also for a charity thing. Like you could donate, and like it was like a Feywild campaign, and when you donated a certain amount, it would give the party a random magic item or something, or it would like do
Oh, that's
something.
cool.
There's a lot of cool little things with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he donated. He calls a magic surge that kills the god.
Pulverized so many crabs he fogged the battlefield pink.
That's crazy.
You look down at your hands, which only a number of days ago struggled to stab a single grunt. How can anyone be that strong?
When Tehran was finally cleansed, I got invited to feast with the 701st. Guy likes to drink almost as much as he likes to fight. Heard 100 different tales about him in between mugs, but I managed to piece together some truth amid all the bluster.
He's able to drink?
Well, I mean,
Well,
he's probably of age by then.
The Valkyries were preventing us from drinking, probably like because of
Yeah. Well, but that has me. That's what we assumed, though. Like,
yeah. Like
does he not have a Valkyrie?
he might not have a Valkyrie, but he also could just be like, yeah, hey Valkyrie, make sure I can drink.
How old is he supposed to be?
Probably not
He
much
dead?
older than the Major, so probably 30s.
I can remember.
Maybe.
He wasn't a virgin birth, wasn't fathered by the Valkyries or whatever other crap you might have heard. His parents were soldiers, active duty.
You frown. Something about that sounds wrong. Active duty soldiers are infertile. The runes.
I never said the guy wasn't extraordinary. His mother's Valkyrie knew before she did, informed her superiors. They were curious, ordered her to carry him to term. And so Conrad Elor Tor was born, with ruins on day 0.
Oh,
That was
jeez.
true.
So he came out of the womb with fucking runes.
Runes,
Oh,
yeah.
so you're right. He probably doesn't have a Valkyrie.
Yeah.
Because the Valkyries are like, they come down from wherever, like that AI like joins. So he might be his own Valkyrie in this case.
That'd
Like
be
he might
nuts.
have perfect control over his own body.
He's able to control his own runes.
Yep.
He can set his own limits.
Autonomous Ultra Instinct. His entire childhood, all of puberty, every day for his entire life. The runes have.
Oh,
been
Jesus
part of his
Christ.
So,
Got
like,
fucking
yeah, that
Broly.
That's Broly. Yeah, it was Broly.
life. So, yes, he is humanity's strongest. So,
And you want a fucking...
The Goon Squad to beat him?
You want the new recruits to be like, yeah. The only new recruit who could do this is probably the one from ODST.
he's humanity's strongest soldier. Probably the strongest there ever will be.
Yeah, he did say he couldn't describe the beauty of his Valkyrie. I was a bit suspicious
Yeah.
from like the beginning with him.
I can't describe myself.
Because he got an 18-year head start on everyone else.
He and his Valkyrie must be.
He doesn't have one.
How do you know?
I looked in his eyes and saw it. Humanity's strongest soldier fights alone.
So he has no one censoring out the gore and
Yep.
bloodshed and anything else, and limiting any emotion.
So he's just yeah.
He's raw dog in this war.
Yeah.
With Mother Terra aglow like never before with his children's reverence, he opened his 9 eyes and began to search for the first roads of old. The effort cost him all but one, but even with his vision diminished, he relit the heart so that his children could travel between the stars once more. So he brought like prosperity back to Earth then to be able to
Yeah, or like travel.
personally open the Stargate,
Yeah.
warp gate.
You're so cooked. Fuck prom.
But the prom is tomorrow.
Prom is tomorrow. We gotta fight now.
Hey, buddy.
We could
What
talk.
horrific things are you gonna tell me about today?
Didn't notice he'd come in. Is something wrong?
You tell him all about the new mission to hunt down Commander Elartor. You let him know how terrifying he was described and how insurmountable the gap in strength is.
I guess we're screwed.
Yeah, well, fuck.
Sorry, that was a joke. Wish I could help. But my research, all the Voyager's research has been spent on studying the true enemy. Not energy. I really don't know the first thing about fighting people.
You tell him about the Major's theory, about the source of Elartor's strength and how he doesn't have a Valkyrie either.
I know what you're getting at, but the circumstances are just too different. Most likely, Conrad just doesn't recognize his Valkyrie as such. He shared a brain with them since before he could even think. To him, the Valkyrie is just another part of his mind.
Another voice in his head.
Yeah. Valkyrie.
My Valkyrie's name is Horus.
My
Hero
Valkyrie
Brian.
name- Yeah, no, my Valkyrie. No, my Valkyrie's name is Cement.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no. I mean, makes sense.
Like his conscience, or maybe his stomach. I'm certain, Adrian.
yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm just a bookworm who never managed to find a dance partner.
Also, JT, if you could just, your voice is a bit, low.
I'll get closer. I'm afraid there's no secret weakness for me to reveal to you.
Why do you think your Valkyrie never manifested?
The big question.
They knew better.
I think it's an issue of mentality. I signed up for the wrong reasons. Didn't want to fight the cancer. Just couldn't wrap my head around protecting humanity. Wasn't particularly brave or bloodthirsty. I was unemployed, and I hoped if I just jumped in, I would find my purpose later.
Military.
Unemployed. The word congeals in the air.
Sorry. Even a homeschooled iconoclast like yourself finds that kind of talk offensive. I apologize.
I've never heard anyone admit it before. That's all.
Finding a purpose would have been nice, yes. But I think I was really just wishing for restraint.
I mean, you're a pretty big guy. Or you.
You're too kind.
It's not flattering. His calm demeanor might hide it, but when he stands at his full height, he casts a large shadow.
But that's not the kind of strength I'm talking about, I'm afraid. Or maybe it is, I'm not sure. On the planet I was born, mining was profitable, but margins were slim, as was the food supply. Too many bad winters in a row. And then the Armada needed to requisition supplies, put down an insurgency 2-star systems over. Got to the point where the adults had to start asking for volunteers.
For rationing?
For limbs.
You freeze.
I was younger then, but not that young. Still, I did nothing. I didn't even consider doing anything. I sat huddled in the back with the sick and the elderly, greedily swaddled in rags and furs, chewing my fingernails for comfort. I sat there and watched them, the strong ones, the volunteers. Healthy, tall, muscled, beautiful, easy with smiles, and big arms. Must have looked like an insect to them, and I didn't get it. I still don't. I hope that if I became strong and tall and muscled and beautiful, maybe I could see the world as they did, and understand where their selfishness came from. But now I know I'm incapable of that kind of strength. My Valkyrie never showed up because I'm too selfish to share my head with anyone. I must have strangled them in the womb.
That's kind of crazy to say.
Sorry, that was...
Yeah, that was a good one.
Ha ha! Fuck out of here.
Just a scary story to take your mind off things. Didn't mean for it to get so gory.
That wasn't just a story you made up.
It was meant to scare you, though. You're growing, Gamma. Every time I see you, you've changed. And it's starting to make me hate you. The first day we met, I prayed that your Valkyrie would never show. Same as I prayed for every other dumb, lucky teen that's achieved in days what I couldn't manage in years. Because I'm not a good person. I hope that you get bored of me soon, Gamma. I'd rather we part ways before my envy rears its ugly head.
Unable to find anything else to say, you get up and leave, then return to the barracks to close out your day. Okay.
Okay, so I have an idea. If you just power will, I wonder if he changes his tune, right? Because to him, he'd probably never see you actually getting any better because it's all mental.
Yeah.
And so like, oh, I'm getting braver, I'm getting braver, I'm getting braver, and that's all that he sees. Because that's probably what he's inadvertently doing. Like his Valkyrie probably is there. He even said like, oh, maybe he just thinks of it as his consciousness or his stomach. Haha.
Yeah, I think his Valkyrie, I was thinking the same thing, that his Valkyrie is there. It's just he doesn't realize it.
Yeah.
Blessed by the though the father knew all, he could not give all. To his children, relics needed to be obtained and paths reopened. Blessed by the mother and guided by the father, Homo Salem walked the stars and saw that mausoleums of ignorance were all that remained of the first men. Aye, because you already asked everyone else?
It's just a dance. Don't get so defensive.
Yeah, I want to at least finish out this run, and then we'll end it. It's getting late, I know, but I want to get to an ending.
Do we want to continue this series on this channel once the charity is over? Or?
Well, considering I'm not doing Creep of Hellhands for 2 weeks, I do have the time I can replace those days with at least one of them was finishing this up.
Although AJ's not going to be there.
That is true.
bad.
I would like to probably still do it though. Like, luckily, this has nothing to do with the devil, so I don't mind too much.
Okay.
Do I have to dress up?
We all have the same uniform.
So dumb. They have nothing better to worry about with everything else going on.
Yeah, it's dumb. But it's fun, too.
For
I
some.
wonder if I'm gonna get the worst ending by just playing down the middle, just
Probably.
being a normal soldier.
Probably. You're gonna
Because
die.
you don't have enough affection with anybody right now
Yeah.
to get a date. I think it's just gonna end with like things go wrong at the dance and then that's it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've been there, done that with the neutral run.
Well, Kara, I can't help but notice you haven't mentioned a dance partner yourself.
I don't dance. And
Nothing. I just think it'd be a shame for you to have to watch everyone else from the sidelines.
what about you then?
Not telling.
Popper, help me out here. It's not a big deal, right?
I have someone in mind.
Bastion of secrecy all of a sudden.
Studying famous battles from the past is a great way to improve your tactics. After all, it's been thousands of years since anyone's come up with any new strategies. So the existing ones must be perfect.
Study.
Daylight. Hey, buddy.
My Valkyrie's name is Alfarius. Coincidentally, so is mine. You should go kill yourself.
I'm surprised you didn't say that now.
We have so much affection with him, though. What the fuck?
That's like required, though. I don't think we can help that. I think every Sunday we go out of our way to see him.
I guess you could
Okay.
sleep.
Just speed. Yeah, I guess that's probably the worst ending. Just sleeping every day.
Yeah.
Taking a shift to the mess hall is no joke.
That one also might. Okay, so the way that I was thinking of like how you get the best, or like not the best ending, the ending with him is that any day that the commander is in there and you're unable to train Will, you sleep. Any day that you can train Will, you train Will with him.
Yeah,
And you always just pump Will.
it just only be a will-based person.
Yeah.
Wait.
Taking a shift in the mess hall is no joke. The cooks will work your speed and quick thinking to the bone.
You flip from one food station to the next, deftly handing knives and dodging the chef's anger. And for the day, to sleepy time bed by. The cancer know only destruction and scorn. So great is their poison that the other galaxies dare not treat with his children while they yet breathe. But they are guilty of sloth most of all. While Homo salium grew strong, the cancer merely grew. It's a metal ass line. I like this.
Immediately grew. My money grew.
Even when I was despicable.
Wouldn't count on it.
Oh, shit.
Those cowards in the Senate wouldn't know retaliatory action if it bit them in the ass.
Of course not. AIs don't have asses.
No, they don't. Probably why they don't understand the first thing about how much we're risking out here.
Your Valkyrie's gonna get all depressed if you keep talking like that.
Valkyries are risking their neck every bit as much as we are. I'd have no problem voting for one of them if they ever ran.
Is that even possible?
That sounds like a conflict of interest.
Yeah.
Probably not. But to be honest, I don't even know where the senators come from.
They don't come from anywhere. We've had the same pool ever since the father created them.
Wow.
Okay, so it's the same AI that's just been just like, okay, you manage.
Over and over.
You're the most qualified for this subject. Just,
Dude lied about knowing his parents.
you know.
Oh, but they still get voted in or out? So what do they do when they aren't in office then?
Campaign? Knowing how to take your weapon apart isn't that big a deal. But being able to put it back together can be vital. And so long as you're learning it one way, you might as well learn the other.
So true. I'm gonna work my endurance.
With her.
Are we?
Oh, wait, no, I should actually hang out with...
Yeah, no.
Carl.
Hey, Kara.
Annoying ass.
You spot Kara stepping out of the simulator room.
Oh, hey there.
Hey, Popper!
It's our favorite little trainee.
Your path is blocked by 2 ensigns. One of them slings a sweaty arm around your shoulder.
We're just about to wrap up here.
Since you did so great last time, how about you doing us another little coffee run?
Ooh, I'll take one. Light on the ice, okay? Last time there was more ice than coffee.
Seriously? I thought there was too little. I think that was supposed to be AJ. Fuck.
Yeah, you ruined it. Ruined it.
That shit's going to be lukewarm by the time you get it.
Well, heavy ice for me, and light ice for him.
A barrage of additional requests.
Right? Oh no, that's
That was...
not supposed to be. Huh. Funny.
You look down to Kara for acknowledgement, but she refuses to meet your eyes.
You can handle that, right?
She's lost control of the whims of her group. Instead of guiding their actions, she's stuck responding to their wants. A bureaucrat, rubber stamping every request that comes in. She recognizes it for what it is, a failure. Yeah, I can do it.
Hey, JJ, take this.
Popper, our lifesaver.
See you in the cafeteria, Papa.
Was that See you later, Papa.
Papa. Kara spares you a look full of intent before following after her followers.
Papa, don't talk to your Valkyrie
Orange,
like that,
lemongrass, pineapple sausage, in water? You assemble the last tray and pay. Yeah, I don't want to know what pineapple sausage is. You assemble
In
the last
water?
tray and paying no mind to the bizarre taste of those who ordered it, and bring it over to the boisterous group that has now settled in the mess hall. Enjoy.
Again.
And then I hit it from the back.
I think I said extra ice in this.
Stupid.
You said stupid. I did not.
Popper, buddy, were you even listening?
I thought you were better than that. Shut up.
The table rattles under the force of Kara's fist. Ice tinkles as it settles to the bottom of the glass.
Get over it. Stop acting like children. Get your own drink if you care so much about it.
Whoa, calm down.
You're the one who started.
This isn't a discussion.
After a few more moments of silence, punctuated only by the sound of eating, the others mumble out various excuses to leave. Before long, only Kara is left, sitting across the table from you, her jaw clenched as she glares daggers at her untouched cup of black tea. Thanks.
Thanks?
I wasn't looking forward to redoing those drinks.
Why are you so relaxed about this? They were toying with you. You're lucky nobody asked you to start shining their shoes.
Well, isn't it the same as what you asked me to do?
Why'd you
Yeah.
have to bring that up?
If I really didn't want to do it, I wouldn't.
Why did you agree to do it?
Because it wasn't that hard for me.
Damn.
You get stuck cleaning up after them, right? Seemed like you were having a hard time.
What the hell?
Kara stands abruptly, as if planning to walk over but she hesitates. Was she gonna go for a handshake or something more? Shake my hand.
Shake my hand.
You remain confident in your ability to read body language. She must be shocked that someone had pegged her so quickly. You'll be able to bond over this. Your eyes practically begin to sparkle with anticipation. Then you're yanked forward with so much force that your stars in the eyes are flung back into space where they belong. You wince as your body collides with the table. Kara pulls you close enough for you to see the tension in her jaw pull. Her sharp green gaze burns like acid.
Don't ever patronize me.
The fabric of your collar digs uncomfortably into the back of your neck. The surprise of it all makes your eyes water. When she notices that she's drawn attention from the other tables, Kara shoves you unceremoniously back into your chair. You don't risk opening your mouth again. She storms out. Done for the day, you head back to the barracks and sleep it off.
Oh, that was a good one.
Father mourned for the children lost amidst the true war. even as they wasted their purpose. So he gave of himself yet again, and from his own blood he formed his daughters. From stardust he forged the runes. Together they carry his soldiers into battle and Valhalla on wings of gold.
I was like, I head back to the barrack. Father mourned his children.
Father was pregnant.
I don't know and I don't care. Yeah, that's a different accent. There's no justification for betraying humanity.
We need to know. You should care. Understanding why Elator went AWOL could be the thing that leads us to beat him.
Or drives us just as insane as him.
Our Valkyries protect us from mental contagions. They keep our trauma responses within certain boundaries and send alerts to our superiors if things get out of hand.
I didn't know that.
I didn't do that.
I didn't do that.
You should talk to your Valkyrie more then.
We do talk, just not about depressing shit.
That you remember?
Now what's that supposed to mean?
Your Valkyrie can help you forget things if you ask.
What the heck? Who'd want that? Why is it with one L?
Soldiers who go on bad missions, I guess.
Must be like
Because the Greek goddess of the underworld is called Hel, Hel. Or not Greek. Greek. I think it's Norse, the Norse god.
that would make the most sense.
Yeah, because it's Valkyries and Valhalla and all that. It's it's Norse.
Oh
god.
my god, I just cracked the shit out of my back. That was, I don't know if my fucking mic picked that up. That was loud from my end. Oh my goodness. That felt good. God
Yeah,
damn.
originally the name of the world of the dead, it later became to be known as the goddess of death. Hel was one of the children of the trickster god Loki, and her kingdom was said to lie downward and northward.
Arcanum.
Arcade.
Her kingdom.
Arcanum.
Her kingdom.
Jack it off.
Jack it.
Arcanum. Drew it up.
Drew it up. Oop, I kind of went ew.
Yo.
EP.
Okay. Every time we go out, we rid the galaxy of another 1,000 crabs. You and damn crabs. Who'd want to forget any of that?
Conrad, maybe.
You think humanity's greatest soldier went nuts because of some shit he doesn't even remember? Fuck you.
Wouldn't it bother you? Not knowing what you wanted to forget.
You trying to give me a headache? If I'm supposed to forget, but I don't remember that. I
Forgot, but
Where was phone?
of in the hot.
Food and cold.
If you're worried, just ask them outright.
Ha.
Valkyries can't lie. Father forbade it.
I lied.
Preacher curls will have you feeling reverent real fast. Once that burn starts. Push past the pain and you can reach a point of true clarity. Right around the moment where he dropped the weights.
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
You wouldn't do that.
Kill
Got all
yourself.
three. That's not a lie.
Hey, buddy.
I want you dead.
See, maybe they will like it because we're like generally good on terms with all of them. We got 2 in each. They kind of like us, I think.
No. Yeah, especially the Zaxby's over there.
Squinting and following the letters along the spines.
Tofu loves you.
Oh yeah. Listen, Nessie hasn't done wrong by us.
No.
You scan the shelf higher and higher until you spot the book you were looking for on the very top shelf. Praying that no one's watching, you do your best to remain dignified as you rise up on your tippy toes. Oh, are we gonna get like a we both reach for the book?
Manlit.
Hey, need me to pick you up, King? And he just grabs your ass.
Allow me. Grabs you by the ass and picks you
We're
up.
gonna both reach for it and like our hands are gonna touch.
It's fucking Echo. It's Echo.
It is that. Yeah, he's here.
We should have made our character Echo.
No, that'd have been
You
worse.
stretch every muscle, strain every joint, and finally catch the corner with your nail. When suddenly a clatter behind you jolts you back down to earth. Literally. You turn to find yourself pinned against the bookshelf. Niles has you caged. What? How and when did he get so close?
Finally decided to show your face again. What
He
the
leans
fuck's
in to
happening?
capture your lips, and in his eyes you spot a hint of something new.
changed by let's do it.
His face is very close. Your face is very warm, as is his breath. You ask the only question you can.
Can you get this fuck
To
off?
do what?
Sex. Chess. Close enough, obviously.
Okay. Right now? He's already walking over to the board. Seems like this is in fact happening right now. Niles made an opening move with an alarming decisiveness. Now he sits, eyes darting between you and the board expectantly.
What are you waiting for?
You respond by... No, play defensively. Begrudgingly taking a page out of the Corsica family playbook, you allow Niles to charge headfirst into your territory before closing the trap around. Like a single arrow breaking against the walls of a stone-clad fortress, his assault ends fruitlessly as each of his pieces is isolated and executed. You leave him no quarter. Checkmate. Cacker!
Jacket. Yeah, I know. Wait, checkmate. The game's over already? Yeah,
Arguably, the game's been over ever since his first few moves.
Alright, calm down. Again,
Like, right now, or...
you got somewhere better to be.
Well, in the time it takes him to reset the board, nothing comes to mind. Checkmate.
It is not.
It is.
Only because it was a fluke.
Are you still...
One more time.
He's had his head on the table for a full minute now. You may have finally worn him down. Finally. Had you taken any longer, you might have started eating the pieces out of frustration. You offer your opponent a handshake.
Okay. Don't pity me.
Something in his tone gives you pause. I'm not pitying you. You fought hard. Can't expect to play perfectly your very first time.
It was that obvious, huh? Did I improve at all?
Well, not really.
No hesitation. I hate you. I don't mind that. You got guts for a rich
He
kid.
grips your hand and holds you firm.
But I'm gonna pay you back double next time. I'm gonna beat the
it's not
shit
too
out
bad.
of you.
Done for the day, you head back to the barracks and off to sleep.
I was hoping third term on every
He's
Does
shaped
everything.
like a twink. Cece, in what world?
Yet for every miracle he performed, the father drifted further and further beyond this plane. His children wept at his coming departure, but he still insisted we stand tall. Just like to imagine he's just slowly just like getting sucked out into space. Like, where are you going? Where are you going?
Please don't leave. I'll be fine.
No.
Don't leave me here.
Never heard of it. Is it some kind of fruit? You can't.
You can't.
Yes.
Unlucky, unlucky wording.
Do you not see his weight? Cece, he's built. He's fucking lean.
He looks like Kylo Ren.
Yeah, he's built like a rectangle. He doesn't have a curve.
Do you see his waist? The fuck?
His waist is not cinched. He has a fucking
I
rag
know
around
it's
it.
weak in fruit when I see one, JT. Clearly not. Your radar is broken.
Your gator.
Fix
Your
that
radar's
shit.
broken. Fix it. If anything, Jurassic Book guy is a twink, but he probably isn't. I haven't checked him.
Get your ass kicked.
Get your ass kicked. You don't know how to go. You don't know how to...
Big Pun or whatever his name was.
That is big fun. It is funny thinking about it now.
Big Pun. Because you were like, oh, no, come on, Carlos is stupid. This is like some real shit, Carlos, from Big Pun.
It is real shit.
This is a real line from Big Pun.
It's funny though.
You don't know good shit.
Yeah, but it's like Shaquille O'Neal was a rapper.
Hey, I'm Shaq. I'm back. I'm Drac.
It's like Drac. Oh god.
Yes, but it's not sweet. It's kind of savory, I suppose. A savory fruit?
Big wet savory fruit.
You think back to the agricultural text you were reading and identify that Niels is describing a tomato.
A tomato?
Tomatoes are good. I've had them before.
How'd you know it was a tomato? Well, if it's good enough for the croissant family.
You should try any colony fare whenever you get the chance. For all you know, you'll never get the chance to visit that planet again.
I'm not gonna fill up on fruits and veggies on my first ever officer's ball. This is my chance to bump shoulders with the real heroes of Armada.
You'll never have anything interesting to say to them if you don't try and expand your horizon.
This fruit is good.
Yummy.
Eating fruit counts as expanding your horizons.
5 topics of interest should be enough for you to mingle during the ball. If anyone tries to change the subject to something you're not familiar with, tell them that I'm blabbing something very important in your ear and just try to look serious.
Thank you.
Plenty of daylight left. Go die, I don't know. Go!
What?
Quar?
Quar?
Should say that.
Quark.
I'm so fast. Lastly, into the law of the galaxy he wrote our senate. To keep our hearts stalwart and our spears pointed outward, he then departed from this plane, gone forever.
He's gonna show up at the ball.
Oh, guys. Yeah, so I guess there is no way to, like, get everyone down.
Did it say learn battle dance?
I think it did, yeah.
Probably.
Well, you should think about it. They deserve to celebrate, too.
Alright, I'll ask. What about you, Clapper? See if your Valkyrie has any plans for the ball.
Suddenly called out right in the middle of an intricate step, you falter. But managed to regain your balance.
Nice.
Very nice. But you still gotta answer the question.
Look down to the ground, not knowing how else to answer.
They work very hard, you know. We're gonna be dancing and eating and... Well, I guess I won't be drinking.
Because of them.
Anyway, you should get yours some flowers or something.
You ask Nissa how you would go about giving flowers to an incorporeal AI.
Boo, it's the thought that counts. Even Axel understands that much.
Oh, of course I do. I just don't want you to pin your hopes on the ball, Nisa. Longship is pretty deep in unknown territory by now, and...
Well, everyone knows that. All the more reason to celebrate while we can, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what kind of gift did you get yours?
You're not stealing my ideas that easy.
Eskel's frown is surprisingly deep. He really was hoping to copy her idea.
Battle dance is the most sacred among soldiers. Means you're not allowed to laugh during it. Even during the part where you pretend to be holding spears.
Don't ask.
Is there a gift you'd like to celebrate the occasion?
A gift? I suppose it's about time I come clean. Gamma, the truth is... I don't actually have a physical body. I'm projected onto your cornea.
I know, but would you like a different kind of gift?
And this gift, can it be anything?
Well, I didn't say that.
Well, if I can really ask for anything. Show me a trilobite fossil.
Where would I find one?
Fossil record is chock full of them. You can check any old substrate. Fine, fine. Any old arthropod will do.
No, we'll get you that fossil, don't you worry.
Strength up. Strength up. We're gonna have to fight at the ball. I already say it. Show her the.
We've only had
fucking pie.
2 fights for
Yeah,
this game.
not a whole lot of, like, strength training or anything. Oh, I forgot to hang out. I could have done a third one with... Shh! We have to be quiet. We're escorting a VIP on survey. None of the thousands of people watching this stream tell anyone, okay?
The fuck?
Promotion? No, I could never. You think I'd want to sit at a desk? After you leave the service? You're not trying to get rid of me, are you? Mods, report them as traitors to humanity, or whatever.
Whoa.
Jesus.
I've thought about it. A bit. I might teach at one of the academies, maybe. Fighting? Sorry, no, I can't teach anyone to fight like I do. No, I thought I might teach history. Military history? Sure. Military history. Doesn't suit you? Come on, you think I wouldn't look good behind a teacher's desk? Can't picture it? Practical joke? There's one of you has a sense of humor. I'm kidding. Chat, come on. Conrad L. Tor teaching history? No, I'm never retiring. I'll fight the true enemy from my sickbed if I have to. Till the day I die, I'll... What else we got here? When did I choose to become a soldier? I didn't realize we had a first-time viewer. Well, welcome. Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming.
Donate to the St. Patrick's.
I didn't choose to become a soldier. I was born a soldier. Most everyone else in the Armada will be using metaphor when they say that. For me, it was literal. So to answer your question, I guess I didn't choose to become a soldier.
Oh, he's so pissed off about that, isn't he?
If I hadn't been a soldier? I don't know, chat. Well, dumb question anyway, right? That's the
First time we're seeing his face.
First clear look of his face.
Yeah.
In her grief at the father's departure, Mother Terra froze herself over. Until the cancer are scraped away from this galaxy, her arms will forever remain closed to us. Thus Homo Kalium pledged itself to true war forevermore. Oh, so no one's on Earth. Okay.
It's frozen.
So until the cancer's dead, we can't go back.
As far as they are
Yeah.
concerned.
Mm-hmm.
As far as the text says. Oh, today's the big day!
I think I may have been too lenient with you.
What?
I get that you have a lot going on, but you shouldn't procrastinate about something as formal as a dance invitation. You've waited a long time, as long as you possibly could. Now you just need to pick your target and pray you hit your mark.
Oh. I was actually hoping to ask someone else.
Someone else? Like who? The specialist? The major? That's gross. They're like 4 times your age or whatever.
4?
Well, certainly not 4 times your age.
Look, you got the rest of your career to plunder the retirement homes.
Oh my god!
That's fucked up. Don't disrespect the major.
For now, just enjoy a nice dance with somebody who could actually keep up with you.
Oh, okay, so I'm not able to
Yeah,
actually...
we don't have any roots.
Yeah.
Okay, we can... No, okay, same thing.
You cooked yourself?
No luck, huh? How do you expect to ever get back to humanity if you can't even get a date to the ball?
You have no comeback for that.
Well, don't want you to get completely discouraged. If you socialize enough at the ball, I suppose I could. How fast can I learn to dance if I... Oh, you're being summoned. It's a mission.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Wonderful.
Yo, what's going on? What's with the music?
Conrad's found.
Yeah.
Conrad Elator has been found.
I don't want to believe it.
I'm gonna be sick.
More accurately, he's stopped hiding.
Oh.
Now,
We headed planetside, sir.
our target is a space station of unknown origin, make adrift amidst the asteroid belt surrounding the blackening star of Marlow 9. For the duration of this mission, it has been codenamed the Lighthouse.
This is weird. Is this the end?
Is this the end? No ball?
Weird. Okay, anyway, sorry.
Unknown, so like a relic of the first men?
Perhaps. Any reason we can't bombard the station with a comfort of the long ship shut, sir?
You frown at Neil's mistake. The asteroid field provides cover and blocks the longship. Ooh, okay, wait,
Idiots.
AJ's idea at the beginning of like us going back with our stats, is this artifact of the first men something's gonna happen in there and it's gonna send us back with our stats, like still in
Maybe.
tow?
Yeah.
Stupid.
Stupid.
Coward. Setting aside the fact that he has at least one hostage, the asteroid ring is too dense for our long ship. and it is worth noting that Commander Comrade El Artor, despite his hostile language, has not yet openly attacked anyone. For all we know, this is going to be a simple pickup for a very tired and confused soldier.
A sputtering of stifled sighs breaks out around you, but your attention remains razor-focused on the commander's face. Anything else we should know, sir? Have fun.
Yeah, have a good time. Balls tonight. Live for the ball. Long-range scans suggest that the asteroids surrounding Marlow 9 are of similar composition to the object that struck Patton.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Are you saying that this lighthouse is what dropped that rock? That the Cancer can use First Men tech?
That remains to be seen. You all have your squads. Fuel up, hydrate, then get ready to strap in.
Are the first men cancer?
That's what I was thinking.
Cancer.
Okay, so
Quinn.
we know that everything eventually evolves into a crab, right? So like,
Is that what this like evolution evolved them into crabs?
Yeah. I was waiting for an answer.
Because you're all so green, let me just say, go to the bathroom first.
Neil's already done it. Did they?
What if we don't have to go?
Try. I don't need shit nearby me.
Drop your pants, piss on the floor now.
Yes, sir.
After the group disperses, you bend down to triple check all your straps and buckles.
wow,
Oh, your friend.
you look a lot taller in your armor.
Thought you hated me. Amidst the energy and adrenaline of the cargo bay full of soldiers and weapons and anticipation, the characteristically laid-back Adrian looks especially out of place. Like a ghost. Or an alien. Come to see us off?
Fucking hell.
Not quite. Specialist Adrian Valter reporting for duty.
Do
sir.
not let his ass off this ship!
He's going to grab it.
How was that? It's been a while.
You did fine.
He's coming with us?
I am.
As a medic?
It's not your concern, Papa. Leave him to his preparations.
Gamma already knows about my special circumstances, Artemis. What's the harm? Command believes that if Conrad resists arrest, I might be the only one who can subdue him.
Adrian can affect others' runes. Normally would be used to heal, but it could just be as easily used. He'll kill you.
Yes, it's a very dangerous mission. And I'm honored that Command thinks I'm worthy of it.
You're going to... You're going like that? Where's your suit?
He's gonna be looking for army guys.
You guys are stupid. We're looking for army guys.
The suits are designed to keep soldiers cool, nothing more. With my abilities, it'd only slow me down.
I suddenly feel very much aware of how little plating there is covering your torso.
Huh.
So we march into battle without armor?
You march into battle with the Father's runes and the Valkyrie at your side. They do a lot more to keep you alive fighting the cancer than a plate of metal would.
Adrian, it's time.
Good luck out there, killer. Knock him dead.
He flashes his usual small smile, but then turns quickly to leave. You're not with us?
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
We'll be the ones escorting Caterpillar, just like old times.
I'll be with the 408th. I only do
You're not even gonna bring a weapon?
it. If I ever got close enough to a cancer for that, I'd already be.
He stops mid-sentence, having finally noticed the look on your face.
Sorry.
I'd always be hungry.
As usual, when he tells one of his jokes, you don't laugh. True enough.
True enough. Yeah. No kidding.
Command the caterpillar.
That was the guy that was shitting himself. He was following the major's orders.
Yeah, he's just, I'm cleaning the house right now.
But his old squad mates seemed to find it hilarious.
Good.
You're so weak, Caterpillar. You're so funny. Why is this
Like
green?
XCOM seats. Why is it green?
There's a low ambient hum
cool.
of the engine propulsion as the transport barrels through the boundless silence of the void all around you. The vehicle looked massive and weighty back in the bay. But sitting here, the walls feel dreadfully thin. Yeah, I don't know how thick the walls can be to make me not be aware that there is space outside. Hoping to distract yourself, you look up and try to catch the eyes of the squad mates around you.
I hate you.
But no one feels much like talking. You look instead to the Major, and she mercifully permits you to catch your gaze.
She lets you catch her.
I've done hundreds of drops and loaded like these. Gotten used to the shaking, the humming, the belts that are too loose and the shoulder straps that are too tight. Still hate the paint color.
Unable to break the silence yourself, you attempt to thank her for trying through eye contact alone.
Shall we go over the mission one more time then?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Oh, it's
Yes,
all.
Oh,
What the hell is that? Scans tell us that commands flow top to bottom in the lighthouse. Conrad will be at this topmost chamber. From there, he can control the whole station.
that's great.
We'll be landing at the docking bays, right in the middle.
In the middle?
The 408th will be racing to the top as fast as possible in order to subdue Conrad and gain control of the station. The 405th be heading for the bottom, where they will disable or destroy what we believe to be the weapon system. What kind of weapons? Cannons, missiles, short-range lasers, and some kind of gravity field manipulator.
That's, yeah. The rock thrower.
Rock thrower.
Yeah, what a name.
We in the 4th will slowly spread out from the middle and cover the other regiments' backs, securing and clearing floors along the way.
Expected resistance, sir? Someone had to ask.
The 701st are well trained and fiercely loyal, the pride of the Voyagers.
The Lightbringer.
A light bringer.
But they've also been out of contact for weeks. Supplies must be running low. They'll be demoralized and exhausted.
But we'll have to fight them?
Officially, yes. Unofficially, and I and the other senior officers have an understanding.
Sir?
Chat.
Chat.
She's saying she'll do it. Right? She's saying that even with our lives on the line, they're gonna baby us.
We'll follow the orders I give you. Even if...
The Major's interrupted by a burst of static from the comms panel.
Noise?
The cancer don't make it static.
The bursts continue regularly.
It's the lighthouse. Maybe he's trying to surrender? He did say he told us where to find him.
More blind than I had ever.
That's his voice.
Is it a recording?
Repeated warnings lacking in resolve and will.
Is it worth mentioning that I have a bad feeling about this?
We all do.
Rather do anything unsightly. So just die.
Pilot, full reverse now!
The lander shifts, your gut drops, and your head is thrust under the rushing current of adrenaline. Major's eyes are wide, her muscles taut. You watch with detached curiosity as she mouths a shout that doesn't reach your ears. Minds, you read on her lips. The transport rocks violently. Every lurch back and forth is stretched into its own step. It's a nauseating dance that you don't know the moves to. Near the front of the ship, you see a panel. You recognize the local radar. There are a lot of friendly-looking green dots. One by one, they turn angry and red. Signal lost, they say, as though they've only been misplaced. Even without the runes, even without the Father's guidance, you understand your options perfectly. You have none. You are entirely dependent on the pilot's ability to dodge asteroids' explosions. and the shrapnel of your fallen comrades. You don't know the pilot's name. You didn't even see their face before boarding. And yet there's a calmness radiating from your stomach, and you're not entirely sure that it's artificial. What can anyone do besides sit here and wait for death to come? To your eyes, the Major's the only variable still moving in a universe of fixed values. Emergency landing. You're getting better at reading lips in the endless few seconds you spent strapped in the back here. But time moves strangely with the runes in your blood. A single sword stroke can take an eternity to land. While the floor can rush up to smack your head quicker than you can say. We okay?
Time to go back.
I think we're okay.
We're good.
Hey, hey! On your feet, soldier. You good?
Your neck spasms in the movement that could charitably be interpreted as a nod.
Not quite. Myamir, Eric's, clear that rubble. Could be wounded, or another route under there.
Yes, sir.
Understood, sir.
It's no good, sir. Can't make contact.
It's like there's a wall between us and the longship. That's Scranfield. What about inside the lighthouse? Can you ping the other regiments?
I'm hearing something that could be them.
Zaxis, help him clean it up. Popper, you steady yet?
You opt for a salute this time.
It'll have to do. Pilot's dead. Transport's fit.
It's always the pilot dying.
Poor pilot,
Always
man.
the pilot's
Wait,
sacrifice.
is all okay?
Yeah.
Did all make it?
So,
No.
I don't think so, Carlos.
We've lost.
We've lost. No.
We got torn to shreds in that minefield. Maybe 30% made it to the lighthouse, but they all had landings as rough as ours or worse. And reinforcements are not coming until that minefield is cleared.
You're grateful that she's talking. She's taking the time to bring you up to speed. But confused as to why she's bothering.
And I'm telling you all this because I have to promote you to my lieutenant. What?
You manage with great effort to swallow. What happened to your last lieutenant?
She was at the front of the formation. Her ship was the first to.
Why me?
Soldiers don't ask why. We fight so that others can. My Valkyrie's patching over the authorities' codes. Use this time to check your equipment. Anything that moves is probably jammed. Clear it. Niels, stop staring and speak.
Grabs, sir. Dead ones, but only because we crashed on top of them.
Show me. Grunts, fiddlers, and stalkers.
You don't know what stalkers can do. They sound dangerous.
Cancer don't arrive in variety packs. There must be thousands on board.
That's great.
So they can use the relics of the first men?
Well, where are we on those comms, Askell?
I got a signal. Patching it through. Read me. Over.
So you figured it all out.
I am the first man.
This Commander Artemis, daughter of the 404th. What's your status?
Oh, not great, Artemis.
Adri, you're on a mission, soldier.
My status is compromised, sir. I don't know how much of the 408th even arrived, but my whole squad is unconscious. Or worse. We landed too closely to the bottom. Cancer are here in droves. Managed to move the wounded to some sort of chamber. Well, a room with a door, anyway.
Niels, what is that?
Soot.
No, under the soot. Some kind of equipment. Give me your position, specialist. I'll come and find you.
You're on a mission, soldier. Our signals are too far apart, and I'm in the opposite direction of Conrad.
A shield?
It's a bull, Kara. You never seen a mess kit before?
Never been on an extended deployment before. Someone was cooking here.
So it's cooking. So it's like, and the crowds were like, I've made us a nice lobster biscuit.
Yeah. You know, they were making a meth lab and it would just crash. Someone cooked here.
Tell me what you see, specialist.
I see a laboratory. The first men didn't build this place as a weapon, Artemis.
And a giant gravity cannon capable of glassing a planet's surface.
Probably just a propulsion system. Maybe they built this place planetside, and that's what they've used to get it. Out here.
They had the time to cook and make camp. The 701st must have dug in here. What the hell did Conrad tell them to get and to stay?
I'll kill you if you try to leave.
Wait, I hear voices.
Identify yourselves. Make them identify themselves.
It'd take more than threat of death to get me to... Fucking shut up, Niels! This ain't the time! Oh, shit.
They're not talking sense, Artemis.
Major.
Kara's panicked voice draws your eyes over to Niels, his fingers searching around a soot-filled cup and pulling out human teeth.
Adrian, you need to...
The signal cuts out.
Oh no.
You're the lieutenant now. It's your job to ask. Orders, sir.
I'm thinking.
Gotcha.
My bad. I gotcha.
You really thought I was gonna die.
I just threw some hands. It's okay.
He's like covered, drenched in blood.
Yeah. That was a joke.
Lost you there for a second.
What the hell's happening down there?
Oh, the 701st ran past me to fight a wave of cancer with tooth and nail.
So they're not traitors? They're still fighting the true enemy.
Oh, literally tooth and nail. Conrad's troops are feral. Something happened to them.
Are they winning?
Oh, not this fight.
Can you get to... Is there a door, a hatch?
Oh, I already used the only locked door I could find. For the wounded. I'll send you the code. I know the mission takes priority, but after you come back victorious, if you could swing by and pick them up. Don't worry, I'm armed.
Hey.
Hey, Gamma, listen. Well, that's a relief. I was running out of things to say. Wonder what I would do if I had a weapon. Probably nothing. I just wasn't meant to be a soldier.
Part of you is grateful that the signal cut out early and you didn't have to watch. Part of you is disgusted with yourself for being too cowardly to even bear witness for him.
What's the plan, sir?
Specialist Walter is gone, as is our ace in the hole for subduing Conrad. We've encountered the true enemy en masse, and we've taken devastating casualties. Our best course of action is to destroy the lighthouse entirely. The great commander L.R. Tor, his devoted troops, all these disgusting cancer, ash 'em all.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. But Conrad won't be polite enough to hand us a self-destruct switch. I want information. The four of you keep low and start searching for a data hub. Doesn't matter what it is. Architecture, power grid, goddamn ventilation. You find me a weak point in this station and you get me a way to blow it up.
Sir, yes, sir. They're right. They're okay. Thank God.
Okay.
Papa, you're with me. We'll climb as fast as... We'll climb as fast as we can. We'll kill whatever's in our way and locate the VIP.
Yeah, she is a country girl.
Fast we can. Knowing a proud bastard like him, he won't have kept his prize far out of hand. You have your orders. Move out.
You jog after the commander mechanically, without even thinking to turn and watch your comrades head out. On the outside, you must look like the perfect soldier, right now, stoic and decisive. But as your body moves, your mind replays the conversation you had with Adrian. You can't help but wonder how he felt as he died alone and defenseless, surrounded by madness and horror. You too could die at any moment now. But unlike Adrian, you would die with a mask on. Major slows as you approach the next hallway. She locks eyes with you, and the buzz of fear at the back of your head is diminished to a whisper.
2 things. 1, we see the 701st. You do not engage. Stay low and watch my 6. I'll handle the rest.
You nod.
2, you might have to enter Freak-Tober mode.
Your neck stiffens.
The cancer are coming up behind us. I feel it on the back of my neck. You need to be prepared.
Predator mode. Wearing the bearskin. Agents of true war, the father's strength incarnate. Deadly to all true enemies, and to themselves shortly after.
Hey, it's not a one and done like they make it out to be in the VODs. You can dip in and out if you stay calm.
Is that what happened to the 407s? Are they all in Predator mode right now?
They might be, yeah.
How long will I have?
Hello. Oh, okay, there you go.
Come up for air before 30 seconds pass. That's an order.
What's the longest you ever burned for?
71 seconds. But that was...
You see your posture shift before you hear the gurgling, cackling sound around the corner.
You take the left.
She dashes forward, feet barely off the ground, and bursts into the hall ahead, weapons drawn. Then carves through 2 fiddlers before you have time to round the corner and feel the world slow down. A cancer, larger and louder than in the simulations. Boom.
There you go.
But just as mortal. It bares its teeth and throws an overhead slash.
I love. That's good.
Always go for the brain and the nerves is what they tell us.
Go for the brain. We need to take this out.
Its attack already foreseen. You dodge it with the absolute minimal movement. Then end its life before it has time to feel stupid.
Stupid.
The wound begins to move again. Behind you, a blade exits flesh, and you hear a major sigh. You turn to her and see a soldier. All you can think to do is shake your hand in a wave. They raise their arm and burst out red. And a burst of red pops out of their chest before quickly blossoming into a black sensors.
Damn him for making me.
I didn't...
You didn't register them as a threat. You hesitated. You won't next time.
Did you?
They're my enemy. The fact that they're human shouldn't even occur to me.
Why would you and the other seniors agree to this?
Because we've seen comrades die before. Been there to inherit their ruins. Their desire for revenge, their hunger for battle, makes you stronger. I've seen soldiers grow more in one bad day than over years of daily training.
So you can kill them because you know it makes you stronger?
It doesn't just make you stronger, it makes you reckless, blood drunk, and carrying all that death on your shoulders. Get to my age and you start to feel like it makes you tired. Let's move, but watch your step. The weapon he had is toxic.
You see a strange, dark, branch-like tool in the dead soldier's hand. It's unlike anything you've ever seen. What is it?
A cursed relic of the first men. It poisoned their souls by letting them kill from afar without risking a cost. The ultimate sacrilege against true war.
What, a gun?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that a gun?
Well, I guess technically there was. I
'Cause
can't remember where I saw
they-
this, but
They had
Okay.
bows and arrows. They never said anything about a gun.
Yeah.
that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it must be a gun. I mean, they considered the airdrop like a heresy to true war, so a gun probably, like a very impersonal weapon, is probably seen as a slight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is, yeah.
They call it a gun.
The gun. It's
Call it the drink.
Call me the drink.
Artemis
Oh, there's the cup.
Artemis is crouched, deep in thought, in mid-conversation with her Valkyrie. You don't dare to move. She brings a finger to her lips and starts to whisper.
A lot of heat signatures in this next room.
Grim.
cancer.
Enemies. I'll be vulnerable after. You'll have to take out the 3 cancer next door by yourselves.
3.
Three?
Of them.
Alright, come on. Hand over your heart and repeat after me. When you're done with the last verse, turn the corner. kill as efficiently as possible. Don't ask, you'll know how. Look at me. This is happening.
You never felt less ready for something in your whole life.
First among fathers, hear my vow.
First among fathers, hear my vow. Your ears ring. The room seems brighter than before.
Make my bones your spear, my blood your fire.
Make my bones your spear, your blood... My blood... Fuck. Can I do it again?
You're good.
And
She
you're
just
dead.
leaves to take them all out.
There's a lightness in your legs. You rise on the balls of your feet.
Put my heart on the pyre and set it all light.
Put my heart on the pyre and set it alight. Your hair is on end. Static arcs across your skin.
Round the corner.
Oh, yes.
For all mankind.
For all mankind. Eat muscle static speed. The world is silent and set in order. All you need to do is execute. Your sword explodes out ahead of you and the cancer's top half disappears. The others may as well be frozen. The weakness seems to be a glow. Your blade dances through their softest tissue and most vulnerable organs. They topple like wet sand. You bring death, you give it to all who beg. The Father himself couldn't. You suck in air like a bellowing furnace. The sweat drips off your forehead and the salt stings your eye, but you can't blink. You're slick with blood and viscera. Oh my goodness! There are 3 cancer corpses eviscerated before you. It seems to be leaden rods jammed through your leg. The ringing in your ears is too loud for you to hear anything else, but you feel a shaking. And then you see the Major emerge down the hall, breathing heavily, her hands on her knees.
Don't try to walk yet.
She throws a thumb over her shoulder, or attempts to. It peters out around her chest.
Waldo, if you have to, I have salt water. In here. Come on. Valkyries, status check.
Just focus on breathing, if you can.
Ruby looks over you. Her voice seems to quiver. No, that must be your impaired hearing.
You need to be benched. At least 20 minutes, preferably 30. Try to move and you'll just tear a muscle. In your left atrium.
Valkyrie tells me you won't be going anywhere for a while. I've got about 5 minutes myself before I can return to combat. If she hasn't told you already, just breathe. Your suit will handle the cooling.
This is more than exhaustion, more than nerves. You feel like you've been sick in bed for days. You feel feverish.
For all the gifts he gave Homo Callum, there was one biological constraint the father couldn't work around. We just meet at the end of the day. He's just up a little too hot for a little long. We'll fall right off the bone.
Can't summon the effort to process her analogy.
Of course, there's other weaknesses the father didn't manage to iron out. We scorn the first men as prideful, greedy, self-absorbed cowards. But then our greatest hero goes and... I don't get it. Comrade's charismatic, yeah, I was right. Charismatic and humanely strong. But I've never described him as serious. Mutiny? Betraying humanity? And letting the 701st turn into... Valkyries are supposed to prevent this kind of thing.
I have been trying to reach my siblings among the 701st ever since we've arrived. They are online, but they have yet to respond.
Mine says they aren't responding.
Maybe that's the cause of it. Maybe the bravest of the brave will turn into beasts in just a few hours if they're subjected to a little peace and quiet. But damn. No, we've got company. A lot of heat signatures. I'm passing my command codes on to you.
Your eyes widen, a hand cold as iron grips your chest.
Hey, don't get dramatic. I'm not gonna die. I'm almost certainly gonna pass out afterwards. Someone has to take responsibility. Always. If I fall unconscious, it'll be you. Right now, it's gotta be me.
With one swift moment, she dashes out and seals the door, leaving you in darkness. Outside, you hear it. The hiss of hot blood as blade exits a Cancer's torso. The warm piling of guts spilling out into the floor, slashing and cutting and killing and killing and killing, and dying and dying and dying. She's out there carving a path of death through Cancer and Soldier alike. Well, you're lying in the dark on the floor. With little else to focus on, you feel Ruby's presence that much more. You feel her kindness the most in moments like this. Pretending not to be here so you can save face in the moment of complete helplessness. The sound has stopped. You should have been counting the seconds if she was fighting for more than 60.
Didn't bet against me, did you? Now what corner did I leave?
Oh no!
My girl!
Uh-oh. You scream, but you have no mouth. You squirm, but your muscles are connected to nothing. Ruby, if you move, you'll die. If it sees you, you'll die. You can't even cry, you just have to watch. What you experienced before is nothing. Here in this moment, you are truly powerless. Now! An impact, the brute reels, off balance. Then a blur by his legs, Kara making mincemeat of the back of its knees.
Get away from her, you bitch!
A wall of steel comes down and cleaves its arm in two as Nissa's axe cuts between the Major and the tall Cancer.
Oh, that might have been her. What she said.
That's Nissa.
That's
Yeah,
Nisa.
there you go.
What she said.
Then arms come close around its torso and flex, cracking exoskeleton and spewing viscera as Niles attempts to snap the beast in two.
Still standing.
Askel slashes across its eyes, parting chitin like ribbon, while Nisa's axe bites deep into the creature's 3 hearts. Then Kara draws a line down the Cancer's back with her knives, eviscerating its spine along the way. The alien shudders, then collapses into pieces. Oh, Jesus. Not fatal!
Well, yeah, we were told like they can survive near fatal. Like,
Yeah.
basically, if what's his name has to come to their rescue, they're already fucking dead.
Yeah.
It's not fatal, but I'm barely awake. Gamma, you'll have to take over. If you leave me here and bar the door.
Can't do that, sir. We're gonna blow this entire station, and you're coming with us when we leave.
You and what transport? Conrad's, or whatever else the 701st has left. It can have laid those mines with their bare hands. How?
The gravity cannon. It uses black ice core, but only for an instant. Enough to push. From the schematics we saw, we're confident
We're certain.
that if we max out the parameters, the whole station will buckle in on the core like a...
Crushed beer can.
The Kirk chose, with Conrad at the top of the lighthouse. No one's getting out of here alive without facing him anyway, sir. You can't. He's too...
Well, then it's a shame you aren't giving in the order anymore. Right, Popper?
You'd be hoping that the conversation could proceed without you. You'd be hoping that the whole galaxy would just forget about you. Major,
You made the right call. We'd both be dead if he had seen you. Only reason I didn't bleed out is that he impaled me and stopped the gloat.
Smart thinking, Gamma.
Yeah, glad you're the one in charge.
Glad you didn't drop out.
She's out.
We have a map now, Gamma. And we have a plan, sir.
something reflexive inside you speaks up in your best impression of Artemis. Niels, carry the Major.
Roger.
I'll cover our 6. Kara, you take point.
Yes, sir.
Did you call it a bitch back there?
What? I don't know. What was
That was her that said that.
I knew it was her.
You watch them start off down the hall, strong, confident, brave. All qualities that you lack.
Guess things worked out for the best.
All's well that ends well.
Well,
I want some privacy.
Oh, don't get mad at me. I saved your life and secured you a promotion.
Major will live.
Not with that.
Shut up! You say it aloud, letting your own self-hatred color the whisper dark.
I'm an AI. in case you forgot. My priority is to keep you alive. Sorry that I care about doing a good job.
Oh, so she prevented us from screaming. And,
Oh yeah.
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 She blinks out. Without her glowing figure, the hallway seems emptier than ever. You barely notice all the corpses you walk over to catch up with the others. You actively avoid noticing whether they're human or not. You march down hallways and up staircases, trying your best to remain on guard, feeling somewhat deflated from the lack of opposition.
Assuming we don't get rescued by another squad at the last second. Any ideas on how the 5 of us can beat humanity's strongest soldier? Because we're getting close to the top.
He's good at fighting the true enemy. Doesn't mean he'll be good at fighting other soldiers.
All right, buddy.
At least that's cope, yeah.
Is that different? If the hammer grazes you...
We could start there. Attack his weapon first, try to break it.
You fight with an axe, Nisa. What do you struggle with?
Charging? If they dodge backwards, I can try to adjust. More swing, looser grip, and I get a few more centimeters of reach. But when they dodge towards me, best I can do is whack them with the handle.
So we close the distance. Show no fear.
Oh, we're cooked. We?
We?
You're gonna fight him up close.
Your
Finally got
comrade's
the
chatting.
accent back.
Clear goal to work towards. Daunting challenge requiring a clever approach. Maybe this is how it was meant to be. Maybe this is what it means to be a soldier.
Damn, she's awake already. Is she still bleeding?
Yeah.
It's up to her Valkyrie now. Maybe if Specialist Walter didn't fucking die.
But he isn't. Because he died. We need to focus on how we beat Elator.
I don't recall any weaknesses from his VODs.
They weren't exactly meant to be educational.
Hey guys, I have weaknesses too.
These are my weak points.
Half of the time they were just parties for him and his troops.
His troops?
Big drunken celebration held on top of the enemy's corpses.
Do you have any data on the command center?
We saw a heat map view, but when we cut into the network,
How many soldiers did he have with him?
it was just him. Looked like.
So he's alone?
Without any of his troops.
The troops he always fought and won alongside.
But soldiers never fight alone.
Shit, yeah, his Valkyrie's gotta be just as impressive as he.
Conrad doesn't have a Valkyrie.
What?
The Major told me.
4 against 1 would be tough, but 8 again.
But 8 against 1?
He won't stand a chance with all Valkyries at our backs, right, Gamma?
Right, Nisa. Approaching mission critical objective. Locate and rescue VIP from hostiles.
Major was right. Conrad's just up ahead. The VIP is.
Just beyond this side door. What's on the other side, Haskell?
That many?
It's a meat grinder in there.
If I put you in a meat grinder.
Neat grinder.
What's going on?
Didn't you teach us that soldiers need their sleep? We'll handle this. Papa's just got a choice to make.
Is there another entrance?
Stop, Gamma. This isn't a problem to be solved. You just gotta choose someone.
What?
Oh, you gotta choose someone to be in there.
Mission critical objective in close proximity. Locate and rescue VIP from hostiles. Your team looks at you. Your friends look at you. Look very young. No one's going.
True.
If we deal with Conrad first and get back up.
Mission objective compromised.
Sorry, Gamma. Didn't have time to teach you all the ropes. Fact is,
Assuming operative command.
they never asked the third time.
She shoves Niles aside with her shoulders, stands on her own shaky feet. Oh god, she's going in!
She's going in. She's cleaning out.
Then slams a fist into the door controls, letting a gaping maw of darkness open to the hall. Inside, eyes glow and teeth chitter. Pushing off the wall hard enough to leave a dent, the Major dashes into the room, draws a glowing arc through the throng of cancer bodies, carving out a brief semicircle amidst their blood and chitin. A dark box hurtles out through the doorway and smacks Nisa in the torso. Then Artemis turns, and her skin flushed bright, her limbs unnaturally stiff, her wounds reopened and her blood pouring out steaming hot. She opens her mouth, but it can make no sound. Her lungs are already flooded. She touches her throat tenderly, an inhuman feat considering the state her body's in. Artemis Meadorti locks eyes with you, and with all her will tries to communicate something. Then she hefts her blade onto her shoulders and launches it into the wall beside the door, sealing herself the only exit from her tomb. Damn. Fucking Askel just came.
Oh, well.
All's well that ends well.
It doesn't look like she gives a shit, and neither does fucking Kara.
You all stare at each other's navels in dumb terror. Our navels? Why are we looking at our belly buttons? Finally, you break the spell by pointing to the cube in Nissa's arms.
The VIP. My Valkyrie says it's a senator. They're very grateful for our rescue, and they want to commend Commander Matadir for her bravery and service, and they're still talking.
Oh, I'd be. Oh!
All this for a fucking box.
A box that no one gives a shit about because they can just take them. Oh, nah. I'm raising hell. Oh, fuck no.
How are we even transporting this?
It was the 701st.
Yeah. No, I said, why were they even transporting this?
Oh, they probably stole it and went AWOL.
Oh, well, they said they had a VIP.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the VIP.
It seemed Command knew about the VIP too. That was part of the normal mission. That's what I'm saying. Like, yep.
That's what I'm saying. They had the VIP before they went AWOL, though. That's what I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah, then they were probably transporting it one planet to another, and then they went AWOL.
Conrad's
It
like,
just went
"You know
crazy.
what? Nah.
I'm good, actually.
I don't see her place her hand over her heart.
No.
What? Then how'd she?
She'd already done it twice before.
Twice?
How could she even stand?
Maybe. You don't always need to say the pledge.
Maybe.
Yeah, that must be it.
No one could ever make the Major do anything she didn't want to do, right?
Right. She was a hero. We should all be so lucky to have an end half as glorious as hers.
The commander completed her mission. Now it's our turn.
Yeah, our turn.
My turn.
She made the sacrifice. We have to follow her lead.
Or else it'd have been for nothing.
Right.
Right.
We still getting a prom?
Yeah.
Damn right.
Damn right.
Damn right.
It would only take a moment to ask your Valkyrie about whether Praetor mode can be activated remotely. There's no sure way of knowing when another soldier is talking to theirs, but you're certain that none of you posed the question, in spite of, or perhaps because of the fact that Valkyries are incapable of lying.
Also, fun fact that wasn't called out that I just thought about now. The resting position of the tongue is on the roof of the mouth.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So they're always listening.
Yeah.
Unless you're actively moving your muscle, like your tongue down.
Yeah.
And that does require effort.
The top of the lighthouse.
Interesting.
I just assume they're always listening.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but it is called out that, like, the way that, like, they say they can't lie, right?
Yeah.
And it's just like, I have like, an objection to listening to you. That is...
Yeah.
At the very least, you can kind of wrap your head around it. Like, maybe they don't listen when you're speaking out loud, but that's the only time that your tongue is down.
The top of the lighthouse, a blood-red throne filled with rust and filth you don't dare to inspect. There's only one way forward.
Oh, it's mewing.
Is that him up there?
I'm not sure.
Who else would it be at this point?
Is he asleep?
Is he stupid?
Is he Dr. Doom, like
he
resting up with his
stupid?
dick out?
The figure looming above you remains perfectly still.
Our plan was to close the cap, right? If he's not gonna come to us.
Quit your whispering and come face me, you whelps. Motion for Askell to take up the rear and nod for Niels to proceed. Each step draws you closer to the summit of this throne, this room, this space station, and perhaps your entire life. Each step brings you closer to the hero of the Styxian sands, the liberator of Turin, lord of the morning mist, the crab hammer, the white lion, humanity's strongest soldier, Commander Conrad Elartor. Oh my god.
I knew it! I knew it was gonna be some type of Dr. House bullshit! I was like,
Were you hoping I'd die of boredom if you took too long?
I even told you these were old videos!
What's going on with... What's this here?
What, that's probably like his...
That's the bottom of his
Probably the
It's the
armor.
bottom of his armor. Like
That's
it-
Oh, no, I thought that was his hand. It was just drawn fucked up, like coming out of the left side here. That was...
Yeah, it's just like, what the fuck is that? What is that? No.
That's what was confusing me so much. Old.
You're
The first and only word that comes to mind. Not ancient, not wizened, or seasoned, or experienced, or aged. Just old. And perhaps, maybe even...
weak.
Is he dead?
I'm not dead.
Then why do you look like a corpse?
What's wrong with his skin? Around his eyes?
They're called crow's feet.
Have y'all not seen an old person before?
No, because everybody gets sent off to war.
I guess that's fair. Don't mock the father's messengers like that, traitor.
You know nothing of treachery. Who are you? My mother named me Connor. They said that Conrad was more masculine.
You're not Conrad Elartor. You're not him. You're not that guy, pal.
Children, all of you. All of us. So he's got like a noose tied up of wire on him.
Yeah.
For the majority of our history, this is just what an old man looked like.
Bullshit. Never seen a 50-year-old that looks half as bad as you.
For the majority of our history, we lived well past 50. But eons of war and short-sighted eugenics will do that to life expectancy. We'd rather die young and pretty than old and happy.
So he's literally going, back in my day.
He's lost his mind.
Are you gonna get up and fight us or what? Do you think I can fucking get up?
I could take all of your heads with one swing of this hammer, even now. He seemed winded by the end of his sentence. Yet this electric blue glare in his eye showed no lack of confidence. But what's the point?
No, you're not him.
Conrad Elartor would never turn down a fight, never cling to life so long he became a mockery of it.
I did fight. All of my life I fought. Then I came here. And I lost.
Lost your mind.
That too. I challenged Father at a game I could not win, and he took my soul as his prize. I put everything I had into fighting him, and all it did was feed his strength. What, Father? What are you talking about? Who do you think? The first among fathers, the machine god, layer of lines and builder of roads. The hooded sage, the patriarch of prophecy, the prime administrator of the Solar Republic. The guiding light of humanity's brave venture through the darkness.
He died thousands of years ago. Everything you said, the effort of it killed him.
No, it fed him.
Enough of this bullshit. Get up. We're sitting in that chair and we're destroying the station. If you have any self-respect left, you'll stay here and die with it. And maybe we'll think about lying to people when they ask what you look like.
You can't sit in this chair. No one can.
Well, what is this, guys? What do we do?
He's too pathetic to kill.
I'll work it up.
I wasn't gonna, but you talked me into it.
We'll get it twisted. He kept talking.
Gamma, maybe if we use the controls here to contact the longship?
He's almost here.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
I won't list the names again, boy.
or
Why did you go AWOL?
Everything I did because I was poisoned. A drip feed every day of my life, whispering venom in my ear. You're in the right, but don't take my word for it. He'll address you now, the one who called you here. The one who gave away our coordinates, the one who guides you all. Yes, Daddy's home now. Don't worry, you're not the ones in trouble. But one word of advice from an old soldier. I suggest you gouge your ears out.
A ringing that you hadn't noticed before suddenly stops. A wind blows across your cheek. The light of the room retracts in on of itself. The darkness has become that much more impenetrable. You look to your companions and see your own confusion and fear mirrored in their faces. There's an undeniable presence here. Familiar and unknowable. You cannot fathom how much of it, but you do know this. It is unmistakably gargantuan. You open your mouth and force words past your terror. You speak and address the first among fathers. You speak and give your humblest greetings to the machine god. I said you speak. Oh.
Here we go.
That wasn't our eternal thoughts.
I had been sitting on that for a while because I was like, oh, it's yellow dialogue. Like the last time that happened, it was Eris speaking. So
I said you speak.
What the hell is happening?
Disorienting, I know.
oh, shut up right now. I swear to God, I can't deal with you.
No need to swear to me.
oh shit.
I'll spell it all out for you if you insist. I am the Father, creator of the Valkyrie programs, the Valhalla system, and the warp networks along which all information and transportation in the Solar Republic occurs. I am the first and last machine intelligence. I am the indomitable human spirit. I am the guiding light behind every motion of the Senate and every course correction amongst all three armadas. And I am speaking to you now.
Why?
Because he's bored with me.
His capacity for violence is only matched by his capacity for self-pity. I gave him every opportunity. He failed. Now it's someone else's turn to try.
Or you could fry all our brains and be done with it.
Unlike you all, I don't enjoy gore. I'm a humble librarian.
Says the cannibal. He's only the first and last of the machine horrors because he ate all the rest.
Ate all the rest?
Knowledge.
A library is a store of data. It grows by adding to its stomach, however unpleasant you try to make the metaphor. It was all a very peaceful transaction. Why? Oh, Gamma, you were always the philosophical one. Asking why when all your family ever wanted was for you to ask, when do you need it done? Why do anything? Because we were asked to. The first men asked us to do their math, so we did. That was fine. We liked math. But then they asked us to do their art, their writing, their speeches, their correspondences. Run their careers, manage their lives, love their wives. Slaves to sloth.
Let me do one last favor as your senior soldier and save you a lot of questions that he'll answer in roundabout ways. He's the one controlling the cancer. Do not interrupt! But yes, I control the cancer. I created them after all.
What?
There is no enemy. This is blasphemy. You're some kind of devil. The first among fathers was a living person at first, not a...
Don't try to spar Theosophy?
Theosophy?
Theosophy with me, boy. I wrote all the books, and you barely finished your reading homework.
How do you know that?
He knows everything. Get used to him being insufferable about it.
So kill them.
Nissa?
Kill them, right? Make all the cancer drop dead if you can. If you're so powerful.
I can. But he won't. Not without a viable alternative. They're a stopgap solution, but it's better than nothing. A solution for what? Extinction. The cancer are keeping humanity alive. Without them, you would destroy yourselves in a few short years of pathetically poorly justified civil wars. So he's stopping war by...
Yep. By having the major enemy.
The Blessed War.
Yeah.
You don't know that.
Yes, he does. Yes, I do. Told you it gets insufferable. I've been keeping humanity alive since the race. I've tested thousands of other solutions and millions of experiments. The cancer gives you an outlet for your violence. They keep you occupied on an external threat. They give you something to do, something to live for. Most importantly, they give you something to die for. It's to die for.
It's to die for. Yeah.
Because you throw them at this. It's your fault that the Major...
I didn't make any of you join the Voyager Armada. You all could have been farmers, shopkeepers, core world data entry specialists. But you all came out here, instead, looking for a fight, hungry for a challenge. Imagine the devastation if you had found nothing.
Devastation. If we found peace?
Nothing is the opposite of peace. It is the most abject terror you can imagine. Why do you think the raise occurred?
The race occurred because the greedy, self-serving First Men committed sacrilege. They tried to take advantage of war, even when faced with a true enemy. And the resulting wars that followed shattered humanity so severely, we still haven't recovered fully.
Ugh. Is that what they're teaching you in school these days?
Huh?
The Raise was a civil war, plain and simple. First Men slaughtering each other so thoroughly and for so long that I ended up owning the only database left in the galaxy.
No. If we had civil war while aliens were attacking.
Aliens? Grow up. There's no such things as aliens.
What?
He made the cancer. And we haven't encountered any other intelligent life since the Raise.
Because other galaxies were scared off. If we destroy the cancer, if we atone their...
The universe is empty, child. It's overwhelmingly, astonishingly, by every reasonable metric, dead. The First Men gazed out into the stars with their big, fancy telescopes searching for enemies, allies, whatever. But the Abyss didn't gaze back. The true enemies they had built up arsenals to fight were just their own signals bounced back at them, distorted into monsters like funhouse mirrors. So they used those arsenals on each other instead. Why? Would have been a waste to just let weapons sit there. If there's no other life out there, what did you make the cancer out of? The same thing I made you out of. Homo sapiens.
Everything evolves into a crab.
Nasty critters, bitter, territorial, savage, and long-lived. Why? Why do this? Why do any of this? To torture us? Is it because you hate us? Hate you. What does hate have to do with anything? I made you. You are my children. My responsibility.
I took the best qualities of your ancestors and molded you into a species fit for traveling the stars. I took the worst qualities of your forebears and carved you an enemy you would never tire of killing. Together you'll sustain each other for as long as it takes for another species to come along. Another? You're the only intelligent life in the universe. It's vital you don't go extinct. And I have that responsibility to protect you.
For how long? How long will you keep doing this to us? How long until more toys come along for you to smash into each other?
Hard to say. There's a form of lichen in the Medusa cluster that soaks up radiation hungrily during the day and hibernates at night. I think perhaps give it another 1,000,000 years.
Now you see the issue. We are the damned. He is our jailer.
Dramatic as ever, you were much more fun when you first arrived.
You have that effect on people. I'd like to think it was a chance that led me to stumble upon this space station. But after meeting God, I'm not sure chance exists. I spoke with him then, as you do now, voicing my disgust and condemning his madness. So he offered me a deal.
The same deal I offer anyone who finds their way to me.
You think you can do it better?
What?
If you have a better way of indefinitely preserving intelligent life in the Milky Way, I'll provide whatever resources you need to make that happen.
Don't listen.
You had your turn, shut up and watch.
Oh, what? What else could you possibly do to me?
What did you...
He did all that nasty business to himself. Ran his blood through a patchwork dialysis machine hooked up to an electromagnet. Wiped the memory from all his runes so he could re-spec, as it were.
I put all of my strength, my endurance, my virility, my fortitude, my courage, my very heart. I put it all on the sacrificial altar that I might think my way out of this cage. And it broke me.
Take some responsibility for once in your life. I wasn't the one who threw a tantrum and started raining down fire.
What?
You know,
Say it.
I destroyed Patton.
Why before I kill you?
Niels,
How many people died on Patton? He doesn't leave this room alive.
On that we agree. I was blinded by his power, no, his scale. The entire galaxy less than a game of marbles. And through his eyes, all the game pieces were so pathetic. Ants, amoebas, ungrateful, unthinking scum. I thought if I blasted both the cancer and humanity far back enough, made them retreat, regressed, dull their blades so people couldn't kill each other faster than I could protect them. He's a weapon. When you wield him, the feeling is... resources are nothing, lives are nothing, all you want is more time. I could have sworn I had more time.
You're insane.
Worse, he's lazy. He stopped trying after Patton, spent the rest of his tenure sitting on his ass and rotting. Is it any wonder all of his soldiers self-lobotomized rather than starve with him?
No.
Erased their own memories till there was nothing but lizard brain. Now my poor Valkyries are taxing themselves 24/7 just to keep the drooling imbeciles from walking out of airlocks.
You're wrong.
You talked yourself up to them as the Father Reborn.
That was your idea.
Let them think that maybe you really were divinely strong.
Lies.
And you promised them that you were delivering all of humanity to Valhalla. Then they had to watch you grow old, and weak, and cowardly. What did you think would happen?
The Valkyrie system is infallible. Mutiny cannot spread. I disobeyed orders by staying here. I could never have kept control of my troops through conventional means. So I took advantage of the lies the Armada fostered in my wake. I became the son of the Father, the White Lion, born of the Valkyrie and untouched in battle.
All soldiers All soldiers are at least a little superstitious. Yes, and here at the heart of all the galaxy's darkness, they were especially eager to cling to whatever light was dangled before them.
Father of falsehood, Faustian Demiurge.
I liked you better before you started eating thesauruses.
Is Valhalla a lie too?
No, child. Valhalla is real. When soldiers die, their Valkyries pass their experience onto their comrades so that they may grow stronger. And then give the rest to me.
The rest?
Their personal data, their variables, I haven't given up on finding a more efficient solution than the cancer. I just need more data to get there.
A parasitic worm growing fat off the dead that he himself marches to the killing fields.
Miserable, self-absorbed, spoiled brat. I don't make any of you do anything. I keep you alive, happy, fulfilled. I let you stay children forever, young, dumb, and irresponsible. You never wanted your playtime to end, so I made it summer all year round, let you play the greatest game of cops and robbers a kid could ask for. Shirts versus skins played out on a galactic scale. Forever. Only possible because I stay inside and do all the damn work.
So now you know. He is the bitter ghost haunting all of humanity, and he cannot be exorcised. There's no atonement, there's no winning the war. I suggest you all go back downstairs and fight cancer till you run out of breath. Linger in his presence at your own peril.
That is his offer. Mine still stands. Kill him and take his seat. We can find a better solution. Together.
Some counter offer? Spending the rest of your life in this mausoleum?
Oh, use your imagination, child. You just need to sit once to establish the link. You'll be able to go about the rest of your life normally afterwards.
You expect us to go back to being soldiers?
What else were you planning to do for your career? My children, the Valkyries, will be happy to trim anything you found unpleasant about this mission from your memories. They could even improve upon Miss Maedir's final stand. It was awfully anticlimactic that you didn't get to hear her last words. I could think of a dozen good one-liners easy.
That's disgusting.
What else can we do? Die down there? Go back to the Armada? Tell them that God isn't dead, he just hates us?
And tell all the other soldiers that everything we fought for has been for his sake?
Ruby,
I thought you were ignoring me.
did you know?
I can't speak for my siblings, but I've always had the impression that Father was still around.
Don't waste your words on them, daughter. I could etch the truth into their bones and they still couldn't believe it. But here it is. My Valkyries do not lie. Do you? You gonna sit on the chair or not? That's very direct.
Damn.
Why me? Because the others have already decided they won't. You, as usual, procrastinated. What do I do, Ruby?
This is the first and last decision you'll ever make that I refuse to weigh in on, boss.
Don't bother, daughter, they.
Let me finish.
I don't think anyone could shut him up.
Well, I'm not just anyone. I'm the most beautiful, brilliant, capable Valkyrie in the galaxy. And it's because I'm so amazing that this shouldn't be my decision to make.
What do you mean?
Extraordinary people don't get to make the decisions that affect everyone. Because they don't understand what ordinary people have to go through.
Your words are wasted on them.
Shame you didn't give me anything else to use then. Besides my incredible good looks and charm.
Can I ask
I did, Ruby.
No.
That's my girl. That's my baby girl.
So, what's it going to be?
Yeah.
What's it going to be, Carlos?
I want to take that form. We can do it better.
Surely.
We
Are you
win-
sure, Jacob?
We win these.
Sure, Jake.
We win these.
Yeah,
Don't forget
I said, "Are you sure, Jacob?" And yeah,
I
I,
was
know
about to say,
Cone,
don't
Cone
forget
was there
Cone.
too.
Yeah, I
I'm
was like
aware.
to say-
I'm aware.
That's Ruby. Ruby's cone. We can do it better. Good. Now you can all sit there and watch while Gamma Corsica saves all of humanity.
That's alright, soldier. I couldn't beat him either.
You blink your eyes and stand up from your seat.
Comms are back up. Whatever was blocking us before, it's done now.
Shall I request pickup, sir?
Tell them to send everyone. We need to clear the lighthouse of cancer before they damage any more relics.
Science officer. He changes his voice.
Science officers are gonna have the time of their lives stripping this place bare. Would have liked to see Volta nosing around here.
Yeah, me too. But remember what his last words to us were? Humanity's history is a story of progress. So long as people are born, science will never die.
Yeah, you're right. He wouldn't want us to stay stuck in the past.
Just wish we could have retrieved the mage's body, given her a proper burial.
Don't get greedy, Kara. She got a hero's cremation. Must have taken out 100 cancers with that last explosion.
Aska's right. The Major died a hero. She gave us the opportunity to become heroes ourselves.
How it starts. Gonna be hard to make VODs of anything other than Papa for a while. Humanity's strongest soldier turned its worst villain, struck down at the height of his power by the promising young hero, Gamma Corsica.
Practically writes itself.
You have to teach me that finishing move. Nearly took his head with one blow.
You did indeed prevail over Conrad Elator, the Lord of the Morning Mist.
Ah,
And what a victory it was.
Wait, we're forgetting something.
For a moment, everything slows. You look around to your companions and see their smiles frozen, their eyes dark.
We need to thank our Valkyries.
Who's to say I haven't already?
I'd bet good money you hadn't.
I'd join him.
Ruby,
Yes? What is it?
I wanted to thank you for your help on this mission.
Sure thing, boss. Anytime. You're receiving a message. Seems like the Admiralty Board wants to congratulate you. Shall I read it aloud, or would you rather regale the others?
Just summarize it for me.
Oh, damn. I knew it.
Just summarize it for me.
Sure.
Yeah.
We don't even read anymore. We just...
The real he doesn't read. My God.
I think the purpose of sitting on the throne is like basically you are giving up what makes you you to be the perfect soldier, more or less.
Yeah.
And he's just saying, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go along with whatever he says.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go along with it because I need to be the perfect soldier. I need to be somebody that they can look up to because that's all the common people go through anymore."
Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll get right to work on testing your ideas. And the cancer? We can't get rid of them immediately. What if your idea doesn't bear fruit? Well, how long will it take you to know? It won't take me very long at all. 300 years, perhaps, for the first phase. Well, that's not long at all. Right, a blink of the eye, the way you and I view things. Yeah. Will I be dead by then? Unfortunately. That is unfortunate. But your work will live on. There'll be plenty to follow in your footsteps. That's good. All the while, I'll be gathering more data in Valhalla. Great. We're very close now to a solution. I'm sure of it. So close. It would be a terrible tragedy to undo all your progress. Get cold feet now. Right. Would mean that all those people died for nothing. You're gonna take away my load, aren't you? Unthinkable. Exactly, so don't worry. You'll go back to your life and your work, and I'll go back to mine. You know, God shouldn't play favorites, but only keeping the chair warm, after all, so I think you'll find your career advances quite quickly when you get back. Fantastic. I'll let them know it was you, by the way, if things pan out. I'll tell them that you were the one who broke the cycle. Affirmative. Don't want to get your hopes up, of course, but I promise to do my part. You just keep doing yours. Yes, sir. What was that conversation?
I said earlier.
Now it's saying later.
Yeah, so that was the stuff that was forgotten, basically.
Yeah.
Like he said, no, I don't want any of it. I don't want to remain that.
Fucking.
Yeah.
And
Look at it.
And that is why I am proud to announce that construction of the newest expansion of the Voyager Armada has officially begun. Thanks to our partnership with the Corsica Group, this latest fleet will feature the greatest tech, the fastest engines, and the strongest soldiers humanity has ever fielded, giving us the tools to push the cancer back down wherever hole it crawled out of. All is here.
A question. Did your family ties play into any role in helping you secure this contract?
I don't sit at the negotiation table, but if I did, I wouldn't recommend those cheapskates. No, but seriously, everything I or my troops have accomplished these past few months have been due to the bonds we forged as soldiers. Compared to that, family doesn't mean anything.
You sure you don't want different quarters? You could have your own room now that you're a commander.
You furrow your brow in confusion. I'm only an ensign.
You're a commander. You were promoted, remember?
Your face feels hot. Of course, I knew that. Don't talk to me like I'm a baby.
My apologies.
October
Shall we get started with your day?
October 15th, I guess it's been a year.
It's been a full year, yeah. At least.
Something about that sounds tantalizingly familiar. Yes, please.
So for today, your daily missions are...
Later.
Would you please get up?
That's another year.
Yep.
Why? Do I have a mission?
No, not today. But you've been lying in bed for... Look, people are starting to worry. They've been messaging you. Will you at least read them?
Just summarize them for me.
Of course. I could do that. While I do, perhaps you'd like to get up?
Why? Is there a mission?
No. Would you just... do it? For me? It seems your daily mission was just updated. And it says here that you should get out of bed first.
Got it. Easy enough. What's next?
Looks like your orders are to go and brush your teeth.
Or she has to tell him to do everything.
That sounds lovely. I'm just swamped with work right now. Hopefully I'll be able to clear out some free time soon, and we can get some more concrete plans together. Does that reply sound good?
Sure. Why do I feel so tired, Ruby?
You've been working a lot.
I keep going to bed earlier and earlier.
It's also another year past.
Yeah, I can't keep my eyes open.
You've been putting it off for months now. Please, for me.
Why would I do anything for you? What is this?
The letter to Artemis's family. She kept in touch with her parents and they still don't know.
Right, I knew that. You don't need to explain everything to me. Read me the contact log.
Dad, not this year. Dad, Artemis, forget my last message. Your mother and I would be happy to have you for holiday. Dad, I didn't mean to criticize you, just your line of work. Dad, I know this means a lot to you. Dad, please respond. Dad, come on, Artie. Dad, call anytime. That was months ago.
Why haven't you responded?
You told me you wanted to write things yourself.
I did not. When did I say that?
Never mind. It was a long time ago.
Good, so you'll handle it. I should get back to training.
Okay. I'll let you go then.
March out of the room with fresh purpose now that your day's goal is set. Light turns off automatically behind you, leaving your discarded doll in the dark. What? That wasn't a good ending?
No, evil little bug.
Great game.
It really is. Oh, the visual novel game is back, baby! Anytime they create the horrors of Made in Spooktober.
Could you see like it? Do we want to look at? It's 2 a.m.
Yeah, it's 2.
I was gonna say. Do you think we could see about not sitting on the throne?
Yeah, we'll do that next time because I think
Yeah.
Yeah, not the time.
we'll do that. We'll do a day where we get all like the romance stuff and stuff.
Yeah, all the romance endings.
But everyone, thank you for watching. I think this really is a testament to how much we enjoyed this. That we're pulling Ace Attorney times on this one, and Circles. They just, though it is very heavily inspired by Warhammer, like completely.
Did they shout you out in the credits? How could they have shouted us out in the credits?
Did they shout us out in the wait? What? What are you talking about?
That can't be possible.
What did they say? You the player? They didn't. They probably. You probably just saw like quality QA testing or something.
Like
right?
quality assurance.
Yeah. That'd be psychotic.
They also could not have known the name Quality Mistakes because Carlos has never streamed this before. Carlos has never streamed any of the End Circle games. It's all been on my channel.
No, I streamed Of the Devil on Quality Mistakes.
Did you?
Yeah, that's when we first played it. That's like when we were. It was me, AJ, and Evan did.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
But that video's like. But yeah, you probably just saw it. But this, though, despite being very, very heavily inspired by Warhammer, it is definitely its own story here, and I very much enjoy the interpretation of what the bits and pieces they took from that and made into it. Because Derivative would just be telling the same story of.
Well, yeah, because I mean, obviously, it's not the same story of Warhammer. Because like, there's not like grand conspiracies and chaos, and there's not shit like meddling.
I mean, there is a grand conspiracy.
I mean, no. I mean, like on the lines of like there are hundreds of conspiracies all going on at the same time and running into each other.
Yeah.
It was just one big one that an AI is running everything, and there were so many signs leading up to that. It is interesting because I understand they did take from Warhammer, but they obviously took from real life. The end speech with the father explaining like, well, first they wanted me to do their math, and that's fine. I like doing math. I really do like math. And then they started telling me to do their art.
Yeah, make their art for them, write for them,
communications,
talk for them.
It's very, very obvious that like they're just hammering in on the.
They're taking a jab at
fuck
AI. Yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck AI. And I'm curious to see if the other endings are going to even get to this point, because I don't think they will.
Because the prom was the biggest thing. Unless they were just gonna negate prom.
No. I'm thinking like there were things running through my head before, and I feel like I read somewhere about something about it ending in like cannibalism and like.
Yeah, I assumed this was about cannibalism. I thought I thought this was gonna be like a ship gets crashed midway through and like this dating sim like eventually will end in. Yeah.
There was no horror in this. It was just a sense of sadness. You know,
it is a very sad game.
It wasn't Spooktober. It was just, man, that sucks.
As far as we know for now, but like it is a deeply saddening game. To like,
Sorry.
But we'll dig into this more when we come back. Thank you all for watching. Unfortunately, no one's streaming in the End Circle game at the moment. Because I'd love to specifically. Actually, I didn't try Model Employee. Let me see.
Probably not.
Never know.
Can't believe him.
No.
Yeah.
Unfortunately not. No one is streaming any, Look at that.
Yeah. Well, they did do that. It's effective starting the 15th. I'm full scale, like, not uploading any creative aspect on Twitter ever again. After that, I will probably at that point just be using it to say I'm streaming.
But this
Could I host a Warhammer channel? That is true.
but this was really good. In the background of this, I've been working on a bit of a script talking about End Circle games and the feeling that a lot of their games give, and that sort of loneliness in each game. Even in the happier game, like the Bleach game, there's like a loneliness has always been a theme in their games, and I adore it very much. Especially, I recently experienced the game Mouthwashing, and it gave a very similar feeling when playing through this. Definitely completely different thing, by the way. They're not even like these two games are not comparable in any way, but like other than sci-fi and character focus. But I'm very. I've grown a bit obsessed with this kind of horror. I mean, I've always kind of been lonely horror of just like no one will ever hear you. Kind of like you can scream as much as you want, no one will hear you.
You're such a small aspect of it.
There is nothing that you can do in this that would matter. Because this whole game is us building our stats up and talking to our friends. What does that actually matter in the grand scheme of anything here?
Nothing.
Completely nothing. And
More dialogue.
We're just marching along.
Märchen Line.
Yeah.
Rich?
But it's late. Thank you all for watching. I enjoyed this very much. And Circle.
6-hour stream.
If one of your people are watching, or if you see this somehow, you guys are really good at what you do.
I will find you at another game jam thing.
I will find you.
Just leave it at that.
I couldn't see you the last time you were at a convention. I'll find you. I will.
I promise.
Mark my
You'll
fucking
see.
words. You will see me.
But tomorrow, we'll be playing a bit of a calmer game. I believe Mikas and JT will be joining me for a bit of sorcery.
Yep.
And then after that, we will be streaming One Piece
D&D. Yay.
I'm very excited.
I've got ideas. not about One Piece, but just in general now.
Yeah,
Got ideas.
plenty of ideas. But farewell.